opening and closing a jump ring, and that applies to the other end, and I'm going to finish it off because this is the whole idea of, you see, and that is your
gorgeous
necklace. And then if you want to add a connector, just again a jump ring. So
it's like playtime, isn't it?
it is.
It
so
really is. It's lovely.
It's just like just putting all the pieces together, a bit like cooking. You
Yeah,
know,
absolutely.
Prepare all your food.
Yep.
And then this might be a bit long, but you'll measure. And then put one on the other end. I do like to finish off the jewellery to see a finished piece.
Yep, brilliant.
And it just shows you how easy it is to add on a connector. And the skill is exactly the same. And then you're just going to add it on that end. As you can see, I probably haven't measured this, and it's probably going to fit a giant. But
you could always turn it into an anklet.
Exactly.
There
well
you go. Thank you, darling.
Is your your bracelet.
That's
and that's a single
beautiful
stucco bracelet, and that one is a single one because you may not want to have them all joined together.
No.
You may want to make single ones.
That's lovely.
So there we go.
Oh, bless you, thank you. I love stacker bracelets. I think they're fabulous.
I do.
And they never seem to go out of fashion, do they?
And they make lovely gifts as well.
Yeah.
And if you're making them, especially if you're putting sort of like these sort of charms on, in America, I talk about this all the time, there was one with this charm and it had hematite, $99.
Wow.
For spaces this size, it was $99. So don't underestimate. And you can't get these anywhere in the shop. So for something like that, I would be charging about £40. And if you're doing it with your sterling silver and a sterling silver clasp, that's got to be £60, £70.
Wow.
So yeah.
Gosh. Ah.
There we go.
Thanks, Susie. Well, we talked about opal earlier, and if you don't mind, we've managed to find. Oh, don't you love it when an opal's too big for the claw? It's a nice problem to have, isn't it? We have got an Ethiopian opal here. It's 11 by 9 mil. It is 1.5 carats. It is completely natural. And we have had a lot of sort of how to set gemstones and bezel set and seed bead set, and Hayley was on yesterday. And again, when we teach you how to, you had wire setting, mount setting. She's designed her own mounts, obviously, prong setting, seed beads, stick it, you know. Can you even see, without me even touching it, look. Now, bearing in mind, that looks that good flat down. You're not even seeing the surface, and you can see how jam-packed with beautiful play of colour it is. Let me show you with that one source of light. It doesn't get any better than that. Is there a moment where that opal is not performing with every kaleidoscopic colour, including your red and orange and violet blue, which are the three most rare colours in an opal. In fact, I would hazard to say that looks predominantly the three rare colours, a little bit of green, a little bit of yellow, but mostly red into orange, into violet blue across the entire opal.
Wow.
You are buying there the epitome of what an Ethiopian opal at its very top level of quality should deliver. That is amazing quality. There are only 21 opportunities. Wow. That's the kind of opal we set over at Gemporia into a Larique, surrounded by diamonds and gold. It really is. Even in the studio, look, if I just, oops, come back here. Don't do that, you naughty thing. Even in the studio, you can see how good it is. And I wish you could see down. I'm trying to pick it up, but I don't want to catapult it at poor Mike. Not that, I'm worried about Mike, but I don't want to lose it. Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Now, if I just, there you go.
Wow.
And you can actually see, look, all the lights in the overhead there, but look at that performance. That's got to be a cocktail ring.
Beautiful. My mum had an opal ring exactly like that in that shape, and she never took it off.
I'm not surprised. That is stunning. And the price tag, Laura. Goodness me, well
amazing.
done. Congratulations, every one of you. $39.99. You do get the authenticity card. And if I may just show you, look, it confirms that your opal that you're buying yourselves there, which is the most extraordinary treat, is in fact completely and utterly natural. Now, before we go into our cheeky under £10 showcase, you lucky things, how about we bring you the African bloodstone? Now, I've been raving on about this for most of the show, and it is awesome. Susie and I, we really like our sort of matte finish and coated gems, don't we?
I love texture in jewellery, and having matte mixing it. Also really good for gents' jewellery.
Totally agree. Yeah,
So
absolutely. Totally agree.
On two sort of fronts.
Yeah, and it's a really gorgeous tone of colour. It's like a what sort of green would you call that? What sort of green would you call it? It's like a silver silver blue green.
Silver blue green. Yeah.
And then there's pops of that blood colour, that really gorgeous blood colour. That's why it's called African bloodstone, because you've got that those colours of that deep, rich blood tone or sort of terracotta tone in there. And then, as Susie says, it looks completely different to a polished gemstone. You've got that wonderful textured effect, but without the textured feel, so it's still super smooth. So you're getting all the sort of things that people are looking for in jewellery. Definitely texture. Ideally, if you can sometimes get movement in your jewellery as well, is always considered to be a great idea. But the fact that you're getting the texture look without the texture feel, it's a win-win, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely.
Not fabulous. Now, you know, we just had that lovely kit, the Embers kit with Susie with the carnelian in. Now, that would go beautifully, wouldn't it? The citrine that we've got coming up in a moment would go beautifully. That lovely, if you go back to the previous hour, we had those stunning black onyx, didn't we? $6.99 in the cubes. That'd look fabulous as well. So I want to look after you. Well, I don't. Laura is the lady that sets the prices. She's the one that needs to take the glory for these incredible deals that she does. I just get to show them to you. And there you go. She has matched the black onyx faceted cubes in the previous hour and gone to a remarkable low $6.99. Boom.
Wow.
First person in, checked out 3. Good for you, Sabine. What a seriously money-making potential that is. It's just extraordinary. And have you ever seen anybody in anything like that? No. Do you own any African bloodstone, Susie?
No, I don't. I love bloodstone, and lovely. Again, it's for the chakras. It's your root chakra, so really good, very protective.
Yeah.
Gemstone to have. So I always say a must for your collection.
Yeah. And do you want the citrines as well? Would you? You're going to have to. I think the citrine today. Again, can you write that code down for me, sweetie, please? Thank you. I love our matte ones, matte and frosted and coated. Oh, give them to me. Right then, lovelies, you beryls. I know a lot of you have been desperately waiting for the citrines, and the reason we've left this till last is because, guess what? This is a little promise of what's to come in the next hour, because we're going under 10. We're going under £10 on the citrine, would you believe, and under £10 in every item to follow after the break. Everything will be under £10, won't it, Laura? Every single thing is going under £10, including, it can't include that big long, isn't that long strand of apatite about 100 inches or something daft?
Wow.
100-inch strand, you're going under a tenner. Great, fantastic. And the citrines, we've just done it, my lovely. Stunning citrine. And if you get any of those lovely gemstones we've just had in Susie's kits, I mean, we had amethyst, we had chrysocolla with a citrine, we had your beautiful blue chalcedony is going to go lovely, we had that lovely white moonstone. It's a wonderful, wonderful gem. It's a wonderful backdrop. Again, if you want to put it with those, with the peridots, with the pyrites, with the carnelian look. And you know that lovely, oh, now I don't know if there's any turquoise left, but we had $4.99 turquoise earlier. Few little dribs and drabs of that turquoise strand available still yet. $4.99 we went to on that turquoise. If you want the code, then the code on your turquoise was AQGP76. And you could get all of that look there for less than £15. Hello, Phyllis in Warwickshire. Just down the road in Warwickshire.
Oh.
Right then, now our lovely Laura, our producer, she's about to pop all the treats that are going under 10 on the Jewellery Maker website and that for you, so you can buy ahead. I'm going to wait for the break. You can buy ahead after the break. Every single item is guaranteed under £10. I'll see you in a minute.
Bam! All right. High five, high five. Don't leave me hanging. High five, high five, high five. Oh, God, that was terrible.
Apparently,
if you look at someone's elbow.
Look at your elbow. Look at your elbow.
No, I'm not looking at my elbow. No, you need to look at your elbow.
Yeah, look at your own elbow.
Okay, hang on.
Watch.
Go.
Oh, no,
You got me on the wrist.
Yeah, look at your elbow. Watch your elbow. That's it. There you go.
Still terrible, wasn't it? Where's the snap?
That's the first contact.
Anti-back! Anti-back!
No.
We did look all...
No.
Tom, come on. High five. Oh, God, here we go.
Right, yeah, ready.
Ah!
Ah! You just made a diamond.
Ah! It's done some serious damage to my hand. Oh, it's all itchy now. An allergic reaction. I must tell you very quickly, I picked up my daughters from like a summer club thing yesterday, and Hattie had literally just run towards me because she could see me walking across the field, and she tripped and headbutted a tractor tyre. So she's got this enormous kind of lump thing, and it's all black, and oh, it's horrible. I said, you can tell people you headbutted a wall. And yeah. Anyway, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. This is Michael. God, that hurts. That really hurts. That really hurts. So we've got Michael Wolfie's on cameras today. Skyscraper Stewart, there he is. He's going to be producing the show. The Skyscraper Tom the Hand Stewart. We've also got production manager Ali. Oh, he's going to be directing the show. And we're very lucky we've got Sir Ben Gibbs. He's going to be with us on floor today. Ah. Can you give us, Ben, could you give us a theatrical bow, maybe? Come on, theatrical bow. Oh, a curtsy, no less. Lovely. Very nice. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, my word, we've got an amazing show for you today. I'm going to show you the deal of the day very quickly. These little beauties are coming up at 1 o'clock. It's all changed. It's all changed. So lovely Zena's going to be bringing you these in the 1 o'clock hour. Your chakra heart kit. We've got everything from tiger's eye. There it is. There's your clear quartz. So you get amethyst and your rose quartz. Beautiful carnelian, lapis, and you've got your jasper as well. All of those coming up at 1 o'clock. And they come in this gorgeous little Hessian bag as well, which is just stunning, isn't it? So that's going to be coming your way at, really hurts, at 1 o'clock this afternoon with Zona. We've got loads coming up today. Look at all of these incredible beauties. We've got some absolutely beautiful pieces coming up in the 12 o'clock today. We've got some gorgeous pieces coming up in the 8 o'clock today. By the way, the 12 o'clock hour is all lasting. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Are we doing view shows in the 12 and the 8? I was going to say... Bang! The 12 o'clock is all viewer's choice. Viewer's choice. It's going to be amazing. Oh my word. Okay, let's do the early bird. Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Right, we've got loads. Excuse me. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. Right, okay. So we've got red jasper, we've got neon apatite, we've got picture jasper, we've got gorgeous spinel, we've got beryl, we've got aquamarine, we've got gorgeous morganite. But your early bird special today, oh my word, isn't that an absolute beauty? You have got here the most gorgeous Papradasha quartz, an absolutely stunning example of this incredible colour. This is the colour. This is the, oh, look at this. This is the colour. Oh, hang on a minute. I know we've got sapphire coming up today with Jake. We're so excited. It's going to be absolutely amazing. For the minute, it's all about Papradasha quartz. It's your early bird special. Now, the whole point of this particular variety of quartz is to give you the same colour, the same tone, the same feel, if you like, that a Papradasha sapphire will give you. It's full of those sunset tones. Papradasha sapphire is one of the rarest varieties of sapphire on planet Earth, and it's also one of the most considered varieties of sapphire on planet Earth as well. And carat weights like this just simply, well, they don't exist for the kind of price points that we do here on Jewellery Maker. In fact, very few Papradasha sapphires will exist at anywhere near the kind of prices we're going to do. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Perfect size for a ring here, 11 by 9 mil in size. Absolutely gorgeous. We will have semi-mounts made for these as well, which is absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Over 3¼ carats of your Papradasha quartz. Let's have a look at our first price. Here we go. All the way down. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Yeah! And there are 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or downloading our app and watching us on the go. We're at 34, excuse me, 99, which is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Just incredible. Gorgeous opportunity already. Already people coming through, already people multi-buying. This is great to see. Well done. At $34.99, a brilliant, brilliant gem. Plus you also get your authenticity certificate as well. So that, of course, will justify what you're going to be getting, and if you are going to be selling your pieces on, it will help educate your customers a little bit more as well. But if you'd like to make this into a pendant, have a little look at this. Oh my word, that's absolutely gorgeous. So a £34 price tag for this pendant on a very popular website. That's gorgeous. I mean, that could be one of our Papradasha quartz pieces there. No problem whatsoever. You know, we've got all the all of the findings, all of the components to make this with. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Enjoy. $3.99. There you go. So potentially you could make this into a pendant and sell it for almost 10 times the amount you paid for it. Isn't that just incredible? Well done. Absolutely superb. Enjoy every second of this, these incredible sunrise colours, these sunset colours. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Loads of people checking their baskets out this morning. Well done. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in this hour. It's basically an early bird last in stock hour we're going to be bringing you in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. We've got Jake joining us, don't forget, between 9 and 12. And then, of course, in the 12 o'clock hour, it's all going to be viewer's choice. It's all last in stock. And the prices are going to go very, very, very low. Well done to Suji, Sharon, Dorothy, Tracy, Maker, Pamela, Karen, Maker in London, Maker in County Durham. Well done to you. Karen's checked out 3. Well done. More people coming through. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Pamela's got 3. Karen's got 3. There we go. Brilliant. Well done. Lots and lots of people buying 2s and 3s. If you are going to be making a pendant and ring suite, obviously get 2. If you're going to be making, you know, an earring, a pendant, and a ring suite, then of course you're going to need 4 of these at $3.99. It's an absolute bargain. Maker's just bought 3. Linda, well done to you. Patricia in Buckinghamshire's through. Maker's through. Well done. At $3.99. What an opportunity. Now, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. You're not going to need it, especially with these kind of price points today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got lots and lots and lots to get through today. Lots of different varieties of sapphire coming up with Jake today. We've got the most beautiful, we've got Thai sapphire, Nigerian sapphire, Madagascan sapphire, Tunduru colour change sapphire as well, which is very special. We've got a really special deal for that as well. Patricia, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Cumbria. Gillian in Gloucester, she's got 2 in her basket. Well done, sweetie. She's just checked out too. That's great to see. Well done. More people coming through. That's great. Well done. 0800 644 655. Maker in London's taken 2. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. At $3.99. And P&P wise, you're only paying $3.95 P&P per order, which is absolutely brilliant. It literally is all day you can add to your order. Well done. 5:30, we've got a beryl selection. Look at all of these. Loads of your gorgeous beryls. Beryl, of course, is the family which has in it aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor, emerald. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That's about 20 minutes away. Well done. Well done for that. Gorgeous. Okay, let's move on now to... Oh, baby, baby. Here we go. Half-drilled metallic pearl drops. These are like eggs. They're like beautiful eggs. Aren't they gorgeous? Can you believe it's Thursday? I get this whenever I have, whenever it's a bank holiday. Kind of, it doesn't seem like a Thursday today, does it? Anyone else? It feel like a Tuesday maybe, or I don't know. It definitely feels like a. It definitely feels like autumn now, doesn't it? 26.66. I had the heating on last night. That's bad, isn't it? 26.66 for 3 incredible freshwater pearl drops. They're half drilled, which means they're not drilled all the way down to the bottom. They're drilled just kind of down into the pearl. About let's have a look, shall we? Only a couple of mil, really. Well, I'll say a couple of mil. Probably more like about 5 mil. I would have thought. Here we go. I've got a piece of wire here. If I can get that. Oh gosh, it's not picking up. Come here, mate. Here we go. Oh, Michael finding it funny how I'm finding it difficult to pick something up. There you go. There you go. So it's drilled that much. There you go. There you go. So it's a great drill hole to be able to pop your pin setting in. Well done. £26.66 for 3 absolutely gorgeous metallic pearl drops. Well done, Maker in Gloucestershire. Well done, Maker in Conway as well, coming through to get this. It is a suite of jewellery. You've got your earrings and your pendant there as well, which is great, isn't it? Well done. Or 3 pendants all for me. Why not? Yes. And speaking of pearls, actually, I can announce the winner of the competition yesterday. Anyone who came through to get the amazing Burmese Magok Ruby deal of the day yesterday was entered into a competition to win the beautiful pearl pendant that Alison Tarry made, and we picked a winner at random, and the winner is Michelle Hardy. Where does Michelle live, Tom? Surrey, Croydon, yeah! Well done, Michelle. That gorgeous Burmese ruby, and of course that beautiful prize of the gorgeous pendant is winging its way to you as we speak. Gorgeous, well done, lovely. You're right in there, Ollie. You're having a good old giggle in there. There we go. Now, we were talking about these the other day, saying that they're very Van Cleef. Absolutely. These have been ordered back, and we must have the last 10 available. These are very, very Van Cleef. That gorgeous kind of that sapphire does look amazing, doesn't it? They've got this really, really gorgeous kind of clover floral design here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. And that gorgeous kind of, yeah, that clover shape, that floral shape. Is it kind of almost kind of the aperture maybe on a window? It looks almost kind of Turkish, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've only ever had a few of these. And, oh my word, Arizona Turk. How many left? One. I can't hear you if you're growling, Tom. He's just going, lashing out. Gee, wait, do you know what? I don't know why I bother. $29.99, well done. He's writing a very angry email by the sound of it in there. Do you only can hear that kind of tippity tap tap of somebody? Sold out, well done at $29.99, well done. Here we go. Oh, I love this. Here we go. Beautiful chain. Beautiful ball chain. Stepple chain. No? No, okay. Gold-plated base metal beaded curb chain. You're going to be getting 1 metre of this in total. At £2.99. I tell you what, we got that Friday feeling, and it's a Thursday. There you go, everybody. Anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? What about you, Michael?
What Ollie just said.
Are you?
Going out tomorrow night.
Are you going out? Where are you going to go?
We're going to Starport on 7.
Starport on 7? You're going to have a couple of beers?
What's a gig?
You're going to go to a gig? That just sounds brilliant. Yeah. Awesome. Tomorrow night I've got date night with my husband. Don't know what we're doing. You've got date night with your husband as well, Ollie. Taking my husband away for the night on Saturday to celebrate our 10-year wedding anniversary. Yeah. And then Sunday, because the weather's looking so rubbish. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to have a roast dinner and a bottle of wine on Sunday with the kids. The kids aren't going to have any wine. Which one, love? Thanks, love. Okay. Flex right 7. Here we go. What about you, Tom? What are you getting up to this weekend? Big family get-together, isn't it? Ah. Big family weekend. Flex right 7. Flex right 7. So you've got here 7 strands of of nylon coated 925 sterling silver micro wire. So it's basically coated in nylon, and the threading material is all sterling silver. Well done. Where are we going now? Oh my word, Latimer! Look at this little beauty. Hello, mate. Look at this. Larimer, 29 in stock. Who wants one of the world's rarest, one location or genuine gemstones? $1.99. $1.99? I know, isn't that incredible? £1.99 for Larimer from the Dominican Republic. Oh my word, I would love to set this into jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. It's a 4x6mm oval cut gemstone you're going to be getting there. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. There it is, everybody, at £1.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. I've got the last kind of 20 chances available now. Susan, well done to you. You've got 2. Anne in West Midlands has got 4. Maker in Greater London's got 2. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through at £1.99. It's an absolutely brilliant deal, isn't it? Well done, Veronica. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. At just £1.99 for your stunning Larimer. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Veronica's got 4 in her baskets. Check out, lovely. It's only £1.99 for genuine natural Larimer. There you go. Dylan, check out. Patricia, check out. Add it to your order. Open your order with this bad boy. Well done, everyone. They're all going to go to about 6 or 7 bidders. That's incredible, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh, Ethiopian opal smooth rounds. Gorgeous. Sorry, bit of a Bob Fleming today. There we go. Gorgeous Ethiopian opal rounds. Stunning. Look at those incredible colours. Beautiful reds, gorgeous greens, beautiful blues as well. Isn't that just stunning? The most amazing quality, that gorgeous kind of, almost like an apparition, isn't it, that you see inside the gemstone. Then it disappears, then it returns again, depending on what you know, the angle of where the light is hitting the gem. Such an impressive gemstone, isn't it? I just love it. $24.99, well done. Last couple of chances available here. What an opportunity. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number. This hour is all about kind of last in stock early birds. And then, of course, we've got in between 9 o'clock and midday, we've got the most amazing collection of sapphire coming your way from all over the world. We're really looking forward to that. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a viewer's choice hour. Zena's going to be joining us at around about kind of 12:30, 1:45 to talk to us about the deal of the day today as well. So we're looking forward to that. Amazing. There you go, everyone. Gorgeous. Check out your baskets. Well done, my lovelies. Well done. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Beautiful purple colour-coated hematite. Only 4 left in the building. Look at that! Oh, my word. That's so good. Gorgeous. $6.99, Michael J. Wolf. Do you not think it goes so well with the sapphire, those colours, those really rich purples and those really rich blues? That looks great, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? £6.99. Well done. $6.99 for you today for your red twister maroon colour coated hematite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, let's go for chrome dioxide now. Gorgeous. Chrome dioxide. Beautiful rondelles here. Don't you love that powerful colour? Next to the sapphire, it looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? That really rich, intense blue. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Yeah, really stunning. I love the clarity on this as well. You don't tend to get Russian dioxides in these kind of bigger sizes as well. They tend to be much, much, much smaller. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? 32 carats of your Russian diopside graduated rondelles. They're just stunning, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Just go for it. Enjoy every second of these incredible deals. They're all last in stock, though, so the quicker you can get involved, the better. You're not going to need your 30-day money-back guarantee for this bad boy. You'll get it home and think, how on earth did I manage to get this incredible strand today for just $17.99? That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You've got to admit, for such a rare, genuine gemstone, all the way from pretty much one of the coldest regions of planet Earth. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. For this kind of level of quality, at least £30–40 for this, but today it's under 20. Well done, Laura in Norfolk. Well done. I've got more bidders coming through to get this. Well done. More makers coming through. That's great to see. Well done. We had lots of new customers joining us yesterday on Jewellery Maker, which was absolutely brilliant as well. So if you are a brand new customer, if you've got any questions at all, do send them in. We're joined by our gem investor, Jake Thompson, from 9 o'clock. We're going to be bringing you a whole load of sapphire today from different areas of the world, which is wonderful. If you any questions at all, text in 78070. There's our text number. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. I want to take this chance to get over you. Na, 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 na. If only for tonight. Just you and I, Ollie, singing that one. Okay, that's fine. I want it all from you. Here we go. Dina Carroll, that was. Look at these. Beautiful South Sea culture pearls. Hang on. South Sea pearls? How is that a thing? How have we got these, Tom? Don't just raise your eyebrows at me. These are South Sea pearls. Or what? Last in stock with the sterling silver slider. And look at this, look. The pearl slides down the slider, as does the bead. So you can wear this as a necklace or as a bracelet, and you put whatever you want to in the centre of your bracelet there. I've got Sarah. Check your basket out, my lovely. Diamonds in the middle of these. Oh, maybe a gorgeous sapphire. Maybe a beautiful Magok spinel. Makers through for these. Well done. Check out my lovelies. Gold for this gorgeous, gorgeous deal. You've got your white South Sea pearls, way over allocated. Maker on Gloucestershire. Gee whiz. Well done, everyone. Okay, Sarah Knight. One chance. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Well done. At £6.99. Well done. That is completely sold out. Well done. That's gone. Okay, next, let's do turquoise. Oh, we've got some nice loose gemstones here, Tom. Lovely. Cubes of turquoise. We had, yeah. Gorgeous. Turquoise faceted cubes, 3.5 to 4 mil in size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Only a couple of chances available in the building. That's it. Here we go. 52 carats of your genuine turquoise. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know, I keep looking at all of these gemstones and thinking to myself, they go wonderfully with the sapphire that we've got coming up today as well in this gorgeous ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. Gorgeous, I know, isn't it beautiful? That sapphire is just incredible, and that turquoise just looks so good with it, doesn't it? Yeah, on a gold band. Oh, yeah, amazing. We've got limited mounts coming up today, but we do have some. $14.99 for you today. Well done. For your turquoise cubes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. £14.99. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, for genuine American turquoise, I think you're going to struggle to get anything anywhere near this kind of price point with this kind of quality. As well, I definitely spend an extra 25p and get my authenticity certificate for that, because turquoise is so often imitated, and it's so wonderful to be able to say, this is American turquoise, you know, I can prove it, here's the authenticity certificate, go for it, well done. Okay, brilliant. Let's do now, some gorgeous kunzite. Come here, lovely. Here we go, kunzite rounds. Beautiful gemstone. I just love these colours. Delicate purples, delicate pinks. Oh, it's just gorgeous. If the clouds in the sky were kind of like a purple, pink, lavender colour, they'd look like this, wouldn't they? Got that gorgeous kind of cloudy quality. Come on, you know what I'm on about. You know what I'm talking about. No? No, but they look kind of cloud formation-y, don't they? They've got those gorgeous kind of fibrousness going through them. Here we go. Let's get that price point in for you today. Michael doesn't look like he believes anything I'm saying today.
Yeah, like in the morning, when you get that sun.
In the morning where you get the sun. Yes! £39. See, Michael knows. There you go. £39 for you today. Well done. 190 carats of your kunzite here. Well done for under £40. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Send in your messages. Well, we'd love to hear from you today. Let us know what you're up to today. Any nice plans over the weekend? $19.99 for your kunzite today. Oh, my word. We've got sapphire from Madagascar, sapphire from Burma, sapphire from Africa, sapphire from loads of different places. All coming up on today's show. We're very, very excited. $19.99 for your kunzite today. Patricia's got 2 in her basket. You better check out Susan in Staffordshire. Well done to you. Susan in Carmarthenshire as well. Check out your baskets. Under £20 for close to 200 carats of your genuine kunzite. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous opportunities today. Don't forget, viewers' choices coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. We've got some brilliant prices as well. A lot of it's going under 5, which is amazing. So very, very exciting about that. Well done. Okay, let's do now. Oh, Colombian Emerald. One of my absolute favourites. Now look at this alongside the sapphire. Morning! Alongside the sapphire. Look! Look! Oh my, look at those two! Gee whiz, that looks good. That is, oh. Not just two of the big five, but you've got some of the strongest saturations of colour. Do you know what else I put with this? Paprasha. Paprasha quartz. There you go. Put them all together. That is a combination. That is a combinaciano. Yes, I'm loving all of that together. That looks great, doesn't it? Well done. $19.99 for your Colombian... What? Under £20 for Colombian emeralds. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How is that a thing? That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. It is, yeah, it's got that kind of neon glow to it, hasn't it? Well done for genuine natural Colombian emerald. That is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Well done. Okie dokie. Let's do now... Shungite. Oh, yes, please. Here we go. Shungite. This gemstone is amazing. Fact. This gemstone has got in it lots of properties which are antioxidant, and they can help to purify water. Because we're made up of a majority of water, it's really important that we kind of that we obviously keep hydrated. And this incredible gemstone is said to help detoxify us and help to kind of purify our bodies. A lot of people use this incredible gemstone and wear this gemstone to ward off harmful 3 and 4G rays and electromagnetic fields. A lot of people absolutely swear by it and say that they don't get the kind of headaches connected with those rays when they wear their shungite. A lot of people, like I say, absolutely swear by it, and there are certain properties which this gemstone factually has. Use it, enjoy it, see what it does for you. I love it. I absolutely love it. One locational, all the way from Russia, and yours today, £18.99. That is absolutely brilliant. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Russia's really quite an incredible place for gemstone mining. You know, the best Russian dioxide, well, the best chrome dioxide in the world. You've got shungite, you've got gemstones like charoite, tektite, seraphinite that come from places that come from Russia. Really is such a wonderful place for gemstone mining. You wouldn't necessarily have thought of that. Maybe you'd think more along the lines of maybe South Africa or maybe even South America. But here you've got such a rich gemstone mining area. A couple of makers there, great gemstone to gift. And if you go on Pinterest, Etsy, there are so many people harping on about this gemstone and its incredible properties and what it's done for them and how it's changed their lives. Use it, enjoy it, see what happens to you and see if it helps. Right, okay, beryl collection coming up right now. This one's an absolute steal. So, we've got a beryl collection. Think of a member of the beryl family. Okay. Aquamarine. Yeah. Let's think of, oh yeah, that is probably the most famous variety of beryl, isn't it, in the world? Aquamarine. Another variety, what about morganite? Oh my gosh, the pink variety of beryl with manganese in it, which gives it its incredible colour. The ions inside the beryl give aquamarine its blue tone. Beautiful, isn't it? Those colours are really gorgeous. They're kind of traditionally kind of girls and boys colours, I suppose, aren't they? Gorgeous, light, delicate tones, but not too kind of pale and wishy-washy. They've got that beautiful saturation, haven't they? How about we give you a strand with both of them and more in as well? So you've got here a strand of multi-beryl, which has got in it Yes, aquamarine. Yes, morganite. Yes, you are going to be getting moments of goshenite, which is your white, colourless variety of beryl. But also, and most importantly, you're also going to be getting your stunning heliodors, which are yellow, and the beginnings of your emerald, which are green. I have to say, I cannot remember doing a beryl bundle like this. We very, very rarely have decent enough quantities in for it's the Beryl All-Stars. Yes, absolutely, Ms. Janet. You very, very rarely have, well, we very, very rarely have all of these beryls in stock at once in strands like this. Second of all, these kinds of beryl strands are wonderful, but when we first launched them kind of 7-8 years ago, they were not known for their kind of low, kind of last in stock kind of bargain prices. Their affordability sometimes left a bit to be desired. But, you know, it's rare. You know, you're getting big, big, big carat weights. This is one of the only opportunities that I can remember ever bringing you, not 1, not 2, but 3 strands of incredible quality beryl. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking weddings. Wedding colours. I'm thinking spring weddings. I'm thinking proms. I'm thinking springtime jewellery. I'm thinking new beginnings. Under £20 for all 3 strands. That's $6.66 a strand. Amazing. They really are positive, kind of beautiful, optimistic tones you are going to be getting here today. Whether it's stretchy bracelets, whether it's going to be gorgeous mala pieces, whether it's going to be rosary linking, whether it's going to be, I don't know, kumihimo, beaded kumihimo, you are paying less than £7 per strand, which for this quality of beryl, you know it and I know it. That is absolutely amazing. Christine, Maker in Norfolk, Anne, Rapuanti, Kirsty, Maker in County Durham, another Maker in Turfan, and Maker in Norfolk. Well done. It's under £20 today. Loads of people coming through. Jessica, well done to you, my darling. More people. Christine coming through. Well done. Under £20 for this level of beryl. And you're going to be getting here 6mm rounds. I would be graduating, not the sizes because they're all the same size, but I would be graduating all of those colours. I'd be going from cool to warm. Ombre them. Don't be afraid of ombreing them. June, well done to you. Anne in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. More makers coming through this time in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Another maker coming through and multi-buying. Kirsty, well done to you as well. This is fantastic. And it really is one of the only opportunities I can remember where we've been able to, well, we've had the stock available to bring you 3 strands of this, and where we've been able to get these prices down below, I don't know, $8.99 a strand. These are $6.66 a strand. For this level, Vivian, well done to you as well, my lovely, coming through. Check your baskets out. Loads in baskets now. We are now limited in stock. I've got to get you to check out. June's just checked out. Well done, my lovely. Fantastic. At just $19.99. Well done. Anne in the West Midlands has got 2. Rachel, check out, my lovely. Well done. Tara Jasper. Tara Jasper's amazing. Tara Jasper's gorgeous. It looks like turquoise, but kind of like a slightly more muted variety of turquoise, and by that I mean that the matrix isn't kind of brown or black, it's kind of a creamy stone colour, see? And the turquoise tones are a little bit lighter. It's like turquoise that's been left out in the sun, isn't it? It's beautiful. Looks quite aged, doesn't it? It's beautiful. When you see gorgeous weather vanes or garden statues which have been made out of copper, and then they weather over the years and they go that gorgeous kind of verdigris colour, and they get maybe a bit of moss on them, and it just looks absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of tone, isn't it? This is kind of that light sun-bleached tone. Also, you'll notice as well, these 4mm rounds have a matte finish. So that lustre that you would normally get from a high shine gemstone, that kind of, that lustre from the gemstone, you're not really getting that. So that colour looks even truer, doesn't it? It's not being mixed up by any kind of reflection which you're going to be getting from the surface of the gemstone. 30 carats in total. Just love it. Gorgeous quality, isn't it? 0800 644 655 9.99 is your deal today. Now, I would just simply be making, you know, those gorgeous stacker bracelets that Susie made yesterday for the afternoon show with Zena. I'd be making these. I'd just be making stacker bracelets with these and putting little charms in them, making my own charms maybe. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? £3.99 is your prize point today. Oh my word, that's incredible. £3.99 for your incredible Tara Jasper. It's yours today. Well done. Who's this? Oh, Suji. Would be great as a kiss-cross necklace with rose gold beads. Yes, Suji. Absolutely. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Maybe you could do one for the Wall of Fame, lovely. That would be great. £3.99 for you today. And also, you know, strands of turquoise like this, you know, which are natural, obviously, we can't bring them to you for £3.99. So if you want to do that kiss-cross design where you're going to need multiple strands of this, 4, maybe 5 strands of that, then you're going to have to, you know, unless your budget will allow, you're going to have to get strands like this, which are you know significantly cheaper in price point, but you know absolutely beautiful quality. Well done, Helen Maker in Torafan's got 2, Suji's got 2. Well done. I think she's got a plan there, Sue. Sorry, who? Yes, you're right in there, Tom. I get the feeling that Tom's doing about 89 jobs this morning. Trying to sort his email account out. Have you tried hitting it? I sorted mine out. It just sends you the authenticity code and then you type it in. That's it, isn't it? Ah, Chrysocolla cabochons. Here we go. Beautiful selection of gemstones here. This is kind of, you know, with the. You know, with the jadeite, that we've had recently, it's kind of like we've been let into the next room for jadeite, haven't we, and jade? You know, it's like the really, really good stuff. And I feel like the same's happened with Chrysocolla. I feel like we've been let into the next room. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Chrysocolla cabochons. These are gorgeous. Here's your first prize. In your Tree of Life hour that we had on Sunday, that was amazing, wasn't it? I would be definitely using these and kind of connecting 3 of them together, 5 of them together, wiring them together and creating that base. 120 carats of your gorgeous Chrysocolla today. Gorgeous. It really is. The next level, $16.99. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What a deal. Just incredible. We're under £20 for Chrysocolla. I wouldn't expect to pay even kind of $16.99 for just kind of 2 of these or 3 of these. Amazing. You're going to be getting in here 7 in total. That's absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today. £16.99. Well done for your gorgeous Chrysocolla, all the way from the Congo, which is exactly the same location where we've always got it from, but it's almost like we've been entrusted with the next level. Gorgeous. Well done, Caroline, Allen, Maker, Debbie, Marva, Maker. Loads of people coming through. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Yes, at £16.99. Well done. They're beautiful. I love like teal green, don't you? Really lovely. Great for autumn. Excuse me. Here we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, a set of 2 bracelets. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. 2 bracelets. Gold-plated sterling silver paperclip. Look at that. Look at the sapphire. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Sapphire coming up in about 15 minutes with Jake and myself. Where is Jake, by the way? Oh, is he? He's here. He will be here. Everybody here by now. Yellow gold-plated sterling silver paperclip chain bracelets. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way it sits. Don't you love that luster? It's just got that beautiful, beautiful luster. That flash. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Price point. Here we go. This is the thing. Yes. Launched here. For 2. And that's where it launched. Hang on, it launched at $16.99 for 2 of these. Last 30 in stock. How did that launch at $16.99 for 2? That's amazing. Here we go. As it's the 8 o'clock hour, as it's an early bird hour, here we go. $12.99 for 2. That is amazing. I've got loads in baskets. That's incredible. £6.50. £6.50 each. Amazing. Maker, Linda, Encarna, Susan. Maker's got 2. Caroline, Alan, Denise. One and 2 you. Maker in Norfolk. Another Maker coming through. Maker in Gloucestershire. Beverly, Maker. Maker in County Durham. Caroline, Maker. Julie, Gavin, Claire. Ah, well done, everyone. Janet. One and 2 you, my lovelies. Check out your baskets. That's 2 of your paperclip chain bracelets today for just £12.99. Well done. That's gorgeous. Should we do a start by? Time for your spinel. Ah, my favourite gemstone of 2020, 2021. Love it. Absolutely love spinel. I just love it. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. The neck. Oh my gosh, this is so lovely. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, baby, baby. Isn't that gorgeous? Such a grown-up colour palette, isn't it? Oh, it's just beautiful. Lavenders. You've got gorgeous silvery greys in there. Just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Look at these stunning tones. You've got gorgeous russet tones there. Isn't it gorgeous? Pinks. You've got genuine spinel all the way from Cambodia. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love all these tones. You've got some really rare colours in here. The purples you're seeing, you don't see them very often. The silvery greys, really, you only really get with your Burmese material, but you're getting it here. I just love this quality. You've got beautiful straw tones, gorgeous golden hues. I love the colours. Now, they're graduated ever so slightly, 4x2 to 5x3. In all honesty, you're probably not even going to notice that graduation. So my suggestion to you is ombre the colours. Ombre the colours. You are going to be getting kind of like a, can you see here, if you look at the strand, you are going to get a mirror image on either side-ish, okay? But I would go one step further. I'd ombre the entire piece from beginning to end. I just love all these colours. The khaki greens, you're getting beautiful kind of browns in there as well. It's just, if somebody said to you, I want you to make, I'd love to make a multicolour piece of jewellery, and I'd love to have all the gorgeous colours of the world in it, and it was for someone who was grown up, really quite sophisticated, you'd go for this gemstone, wouldn't you? It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Thing of beauty. Gorgeous quality. Yes, it does look a little bit like the, that gemstone with the number in. I think it's a variety of the quartz family, and it's got kind of 23 different elements in it. Yeah, it's a little bit, or 48 elements in, isn't it? And it looks a little bit like that, doesn't it? With that gorgeous kind of purple lavender grey tone to it. It's just gorgeous. I love it. Only 39 available. I just love it. For commission jewellery, this is absolutely perfect. I love it. $39.99. I believe in strands like this so much. And yes, it's kind of similar to your tourmaline, but it's kind of more glassy. It's got better clarity. It's got better clarity than your tourmaline. It's kind of lighter and kind of more gemmy than your tourmaline, I believe, anyway. It's got that incredible clarity. It has spaces with pearls. Yes, that's a great idea, Ollie. Yes, it would go so far, wouldn't it, if you wanted to use it as spaces in between your pearls. I just love those colours. Look at this here. Can you see these colours here? Just on this little section here. Look at the variety of colour you're getting just there. Isn't that beautiful? It's just stunning, isn't it? This is stunning. I know it is, isn't it, Janet? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. So I don't know what I'm laughing at. Nothing, literally nothing funny happening at all. Welcome to the Wall of Fame. It's a chance for you to showcase your pieces of jewellery that you make with Jewellery Maker items. Take a photograph of it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner or a runner-up, winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Number 470 is Marlon Brown. Hello, my lovely. I love watching Natalia and Debbie on Monday and made this pendant necklace. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, it was lovely to see Natalia again, wasn't it? Maria Sardinha. Oh, hello, Maria. Hi, everyone. This necklace is ocean jasper, wire wrapped with rose-coloured wire. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. That's from Maria. They are gorgeous. Oh, love that colour. Joe Hall, your number 472. Hiya. Your agate slabs are going a long way. Oh my word, look at this! This time I've made a choker interspersed with lavender amethyst nuggets. Looks like you've tiled your floor with it as well, love. That's amazing. Well done, sweetie. Gillian McKay, your number 473. Hi, Team JM. Hope my email finds you well. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a selection of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings using shungite, sunstone and red agate. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's from Gilly. Oh, yeah, we had those shungites earlier on, Gillian. Lovely, lovely jewellery. Well done, sweetie. And just last but not least, Rihanna. Rihanna went 474. This week's entry is a Monica design, but turned into earrings. I used size 15 seed beads, Swarovski bicones and silver-plated findings. I hope you like them. Please stay safe. Love, Ree in Kilfelly. Gosh, they're stunning, Rihanna. They're beautiful. Gorgeous movement. They look like, I mean, they'd be great for bonfire night. They look like Catherine wheels. They're gorgeous. Well done, sweetie. Jake Thompson's here, everyone. Good morning, Jake. Ah, very well. How are you? Oh, I'm going to quote him on that. He feels like we're going to make history today. Oh. Oh. In a good way, hopefully. In a very good way, yes. Gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at this. Beautiful sterling silver chain. Look at that. Beautiful sterling silver curb chain. There's my sapphire. Woo! Oh, yeah. 20 inches in length. The most beautiful quality chain with that beautiful beam of light. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, look at the sapphire. Isn't it stunning? Yeah, well done. 529, that beautiful kind of beam of light going around the necklace. Isn't that gorgeous going around the chain? It's just so alive, isn't it? It's gorgeous. £5.29. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 12 o'clock is going to be our Viewers' Choice Hour today, just to let you know. Lots of incredible items, some of which are going to be going under a fiver. Which is incredible, isn't it? Well done. At £5.29, you've got your sterling silver 20-inch chain there. Obviously, with your sapphire today, with any of the pendants which you've made over the last few weeks, and of course, any of the gemstones you're going to be getting today as well. Oh, my word, they'd be absolutely gorgeous with your precious metal. Susan, makeup on to you as well coming through. That's great. Check out your baskets, everyone. Well done at £5.29. That's great. Well done, everybody. Tom, are we going to have a chance to play the this pearl strand as well? Lovely. Maker in Devon, well done to you. Jane coming through, gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Tom, are we going to get a chance to play this? Oh, yeah, brilliant. So, Michael, have a little look at this. We've probably only got one available, but I'll show you. box. Okay. Oh my word. Tahitian cultured pearls. Also, a clasp. Let me just get this in the thing. Sorry, I beg your pardon. There we go. Incredible clasp here. This is beautiful. Here we go. There you go. Squeeze that part closed, pop it into the clasp. There's your clasp there with your Tahitian pearls. Incredible. How many do we have, Tom? I was going to say there's got to only be one here. Beautiful quality. The jewellery of your dreams. Here we go, all the way down. An amazing deal at just £499. You've got your interest-free split payments of £166.33. The quality you're getting here, amazing. These are graduated from 7 to 8 to 12 to 13 mil in gauge, in size. There's your gorgeous clasp as well. I've got 3 people interested. The most beautiful quality. Yours today, £499. I just love it. Can I show you this at the neckline as well? This is just stunning. Look at that. Oh! Oh my word, isn't that gorgeous? Oh wow, 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 wow. Gorgeous. £499. Absolutely amazing for your grey Tahitian pearls. We've got the clasp as well. Only one chance available. Anyone who comes through to get this today, you are getting something of such supreme quality. Well done. Do not go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got Jake Thompson with sapphire from every corner of the globe. It's going to be an amazing, amazing Gem Investor show. Do not go anywhere.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
Pop sockets in different gemstones.
the launch of square and half round wire,
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive beadboards.
sterling silver celestial stacking rings, 10mm satellites,
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out-of-this-world acrylic range.
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out-of-this-world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
gemstone face rollers,
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
velvet packaging,
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
the return of base metal gallery wire,
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
closed jump rings.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is... How is it Thursday already? It's Thursday morning with Jake Thompson. Good morning.
Well, good morning. I'm thrilled it's Thursday because it is my favourite part of the week. Good morning to you. And if we've never met each other before, my name's Jake Thompson. I'm the lead gemstone investor here at the Gemporia Partnership. And my role on these Thursday morning shows, I love them. We run these every single week together on a Thursday from 9 through till midday. And my role here is really to give you access. It's to give you access to a material that is world class. It's to give you access to trade pricing, or better where we can. And it's to give you access to the latest market information. Why do we bother trying to give you access to those three things? The answer is to help you take the next step in your jewelry making journey, to help you make that final step into the world of fine jewelry so that you can make portfolio worthy pieces for your family's legacy, so that you can enjoy portfolio worthy pieces, and to the many members of the trade who do tune in this morning, so that you can offer your clients portfolio worthy pieces. And this morning we're doing something we have never done before. In fact, we're doing a few things we have never done before. I'm gonna tell you straight away, the deal of the day is gonna be a little bit later today. It's gonna be 11 a.m. 11 a.m. on the dot for your deal of the day. And your deal of the day today is the most irreplaceable deal of the day I have ever offered you. It is the first, it is the final time you will ever get a chance to own a Tunduru colour change sapphire from me. That's the bad news. It is the final chance. The good news is it's not one gem. You're going to get a whole parcel of Tunduru colour change sapphire as an opportunity at 11 a.m. We have literally put every single stone out of our vault in Jaipur, one of the oldest parcels we ever acquired. I've not brought you this in jewellery for about 3 to 4 years now because we just don't have any to set. I've emptied the vault for today's deal of the day. It is an historic opportunity. Let's go up at 11 a.m. Tom, are we able to open pre-orders at the usual deal of the day time? Yeah, so we'll open pre-orders for the deal of the day at 10 a.m. the usual time, but we will not run the auction until 11 a.m. so that everyone has a fair chance at it. That's the first thing we've never done before. Opening the show, though, I'm going to be offering you one of the most historic, if not the most historically significant parcel of sapphire the Gemporia Partnership has ever acquired in 17 years of buying sapphires.
Wow.
This is not something I can say lightly. I have never brought you this material before. This is original, old mine Thai sapphire. Wow. Original old mine Thai sapphire. This is the material, if anyone's ever wondered why is it that Jaipur is the centre of the jewellery industry, but for sapphires and rubies, it's Bangkok. Why is Bangkok got this special place in terms of cutting corundum? The answer is this very gemstone. And it has been this way for literally hundreds of years. As a gemstone investor, I do extensive historical research, reading throughout the archives and rereading them all of the time. But it was this source that really got the global sapphire market moving. Take a look. We're talking even hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago, the earliest I can ever find was an envoy, so not a diplomat, not a gem hunter at all, an envoy known as Dalibert. In 1693, over 300 years ago, talking about this material. In 300 years, said, look, Thailand is abounding in mines. At the time, it was known as Siam. So Siam, Thailand, both the same place, just different points in history. Thailand is abounding in mines of rubies and sapphires. 130 years later, John Crawford, who was the British envoy to Siam, he says the only gems, because at this point Siam was known as a gemstone trading centre, and so there was a lot of rumours. Well, is this gem-rich area? Is this where all of the world's gemstones are found? Because pearls were being traded there, spinels were being traded there, a whole host of different gems were being traded out of there, including emeralds. And so John Crawford went there on behalf of the British government as an envoy and said, look, in 1828. So nearly 200 years ago, the only gems which are ascertained to be minerals of Siam, the only gems we know actually are mined in Siam rather than elsewhere, are the sapphire. Note how it's above the ruby, says the Oriental ruby, and the Oriental topaz. And by the Oriental topaz, what he actually means, he doesn't mean topaz at all. At the time, all yellow gems were known as topaz. And so what he actually is talking about is the blue sapphire, the ruby, and the yellow sapphire from a part called Bangkacha. And he goes on and he says, look, these are all found in the hills of Chantabund, which we now know as Chantaburi, about the latitude of 12 degrees on the eastern side of the Gulf. The gems, from what we can learn, are obtained by digging up alluvial soils, soil at the bottom of the hills and washing it. So it's that alluvial mining techniques. And I've got to say, in many ways, we're reading this, and it could be 200 years ago, but in many ways, it could be 20 years ago or 30 years ago, because that alluvial method of mining through the old riverbeds, picking up the sand pans, taking the old riverbed, washing through in a circular motion. The reason they do it in a circular motion is because sapphire is heavier than the ground, it's more dense and therefore more relatively heavier than the soil surrounding it. So if you do it in a circular motion, all the sapphire congregates towards the middle of the pan. That's why when you see them washing it like this, you think, well, why don't they do it backwards and forwards? Or there's a reason for it, so that it all centers towards the center. That technique is not changed in the 200 years since John Crawford wrote this. And more recently, I say more recently, 150 years ago, this is probably the last one because there are countless mentions of this. But a traveller known as Palagois, writing 150 years ago, says precious stones are found without doubt at several places in the kingdom of Siam, which we now know as Thailand. As when travelling, I often came across them in the beds of streams, amongst the gravels of rivers, but nowhere are there so many as in the province of Chantaburi. 150 years ago, Chantaburi sapphire was world famous even 150 years ago. And nothing has changed. In today's current gemstone market, Chantaburi sapphire remains incredibly popular. It remains incredibly well known. And we know the mining techniques haven't changed in 150 years. But some things absolutely have changed in that time. Some things remain the same. Some things have absolutely changed. I have a reference book that I've shared with you before. Richard Wise is a great mentor of mine. And he wrote a seminal piece of work called Secrets of the Gem Trade. Well, this show is about spilling those secrets. And so taking from Richard Wise's his seminal work, his great tome that lifts the veil on the industry, this is what Richard Wise talks about this material. It says, look, back in the late 1980s, so we're talking much more up to date now, only 40 years ago, I made several pilgrimages, that's how he describes them, pilgrimages to Bangkok. Diligence might yield at most 5 or 6 gems, and normally in sizes of less than 1 carat. Gosh. So we've seen how historically in antiquity, well, sorry, not quite far back as antiquity, but a couple of hundred years ago, 200-300 years ago, Chantaburi is described as abounding in mines of sapphire. 35 years ago, bringing us more up to date, Richard Wise says, okay, he made several pilgrimages, and at best, he might get 5 or 6 stones less than a carat. So you at home maybe will be asking, well, is this the kind of show then where we're going to have 1-offs, 2-offs? We don't have a huge quantity. We have, in some cases, a couple more pieces than Richard Wise talks about as a pilgrimage, an entire dedicated trip to go and get sapphire. He walks away with half a dozen stones, and that's 35 years ago. Why is this the case? Well, because Chantaburi has been the centre of the sapphire mining industry in the world for 200 years. Over time, that takes its toll. The material does deplete. Richard Wise starts talking around this point here. Take a look at this. He says, beautiful sapphires are still found. You can still find beautiful sapphires from Ceylon, from Australia, from Nigeria. But the cast has changed. And he addresses this very directly. Thai production has declined significantly. Now, if I can, I'm going to bring this a little more up to date, because obviously Richard Wise is talking about his pilgrimages 35 years ago. Thai production hasn't declined significantly. I'm going to show you what the Thai sapphire mine looks like today. Exactly what the Thai sapphire mine looks like today. I'm going to warn you, it looks like no other mine on the planet. Think Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm trying to think of other mines I've shared with you. The Amalite mine I've shared with you. I've shared with you Ilakaka sapphire mines. You have never seen a mine look like this in the world. Here's why. It's a golf course.
Oh my gosh.
There is not a single gem being mined here anymore, and it's been the case for decades. It's been the case for decades. I believe it was converted. Yeah, it was 2003. So 18 years.
Me.
The mine was shuttered. It was deemed irreversibly unviable. Even the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, they've not done this with.
Yes.
Because they hold hope that a future technology might make it economically viable again. Here, 200 to 300 years of exploitation. They've said no, not a single gem. And so when I talk about irreplaceable, you can see you can go and get stuck in the bunker of the mine, but you're not going to find a single gem there. It is completely it's irreversibly shut. Irreversibly shut. That makes these gems here some of the most irreversible, if not the most irreplaceable gems I have ever brought for you. Because when Richard Wise back in the 1980s was going to this mine, it was still functioning, and he was getting 5 or 6 gems. 5 or 6 gems. Sapphire is incredibly valuable. It doesn't take a lot of volume to make a mine economically viable for sapphire, because it is such a high price per carat gem. He goes there, he can't, he goes at 5 or 6 gems in the 1980s, most of which are less than a carat. What I have for you today is, I'll be quite honest, you and I have absolutely no right seeing this material. We have no right having access to this material. This is, I bring you gems that's supposed to go into fine jewellery, but this is another level entirely. And I want to introduce you, I want to introduce you to the very gentleman who made this possible. This is my good friend, Sampal Sinchola. And Sampal is he's a 5th generation sapphire and ruby dealer, originally of Burmese descent. He and his family now live in Thailand. Sampal is one of the kindest and most polite, and like I say, absolute gent in the industry. But more than that, he is the gentleman who, when anything big is happening in the market, it goes to Sampal. When anything big. He is one of the leading figures in the ICA, the International Colour Soda Association, organising some of their big events, some of their symposiums where they discuss the price of material. But more than that, he is trusted with some of the most valuable material on the planet. What is happening right here is a very historical moment in time. That's Sampal and his son, and they are, alongside enjoying a glass of wine, you might wonder, well, what are they toasting? In the back there is the lead auctioneer and one of the top brass for Gemfields. And they are at a private, invitation-only Gemfields auction. And what they are toasting is that they have just been trusted to cut the Rose of Mozambique Gemfields ruby.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Tom, if you want to, you can Google the value of the Rose of Mozambique ruby. Have a Google of that. This is millions. It is a gemstone. In fact, if you would mind, Carol, just on that. This is a ruby worth millions. Who does it go to? Gemfields don't cut the stones; they cut the rough. Who do Gemfields trust to go and cut the Rose of Mozambique? They trust Sampal. And yet, so I think you're now starting to get a bit of a glimpse, because this isn't just fine jewellery. This is the kind of gems, the kind of calibre of provenance that is one-off, that is historically significant, that is Cullinan diamond levels of notoriety. Wow. And yet you are getting sapphires sourced from the same gentleman who hands this material. Because Sampal is the gentleman who I source almost all of my Thai sapphire from. This is old mine material, probably mined back in the late 80s, maybe even 70s. Wow. Truly irreplaceable. And it stands toe-to-toe. It stood toe-to-toe in the same vault with gemstones like the Rose of Mozambique. Because here's why. I'm about to unveil for you your sapphire. Remember what Richard Wise said. Richard Wise said back in 35 years ago, he might get 5 or 6 gemstones on an entire buying trip. They were usually less than a carat each. Have a look at your old mine Thai sapphire.
Wow.
The colour is extraordinary. Top royal blue hue here. But now, before we couldn't work out how big the gem was. Was it a 6x4? Was it a 5x3? It's a 16. When I talk museum worthy, a 16 by 12 millimeter gem.
Oh my gosh.
Let there be no doubts, this is the largest sapphire I have ever, in my 10 years plus as a gemstone investor, this is the largest sapphire I have ever unveiled to any market. Be the trade, be it here at Jewellery Maker, be it here over on Gemstone. This is the largest sapphire I've ever had the privilege of unveiling. To describe this as museum worthy doesn't come close.
No.
You are getting old mine Thai sapphire. I'm going to ask us for 30 seconds to appreciate this before we open up the museum piece of the show.
I am lost for words. I am actually lost for words. This piece is astonishing. When you are this close, it is astonishing.
Huge congratulations. Look, there are 2 or 3 of these available. That's it. 2 or 3 available.
Yeah.
It goes without saying, look at the size. It's a 16 carat. Look at the sapphire. Top
word.
blue hue. Whoever gets home. I mean, you could talk about wire wrapping. You could talk about seed bead setting. You could talk about gallery. You could talk about all those different things. This isn't about that. By the way, we have got mounts available as well. This isn't about that. This is about owning a 16 carat old mine Thai sapphire. The time to appreciate is over. This is the 15 carat, excuse me. This is the largest sapphire I have in my entire career ever offered to the market right now. What I want to share with you, who normally is buying stones from St. Paul, take a look at this. This is St. Paul. And on the left, you may recognise the gentleman if you're part of the trade. That is the legendary Vincent Pardue. Legendary Vincent Pardue. Though Vincent is the kind of person who usually buys gemstones like this. Gemfields are usually the other kind of people who usually would get this.
Wow.
Maybe they would set it into Fabergé. Maybe they'll lock it away into a vault. I don't know. That's up to the top brass at Gemfields. But this at 15 carats, we have never ever had anything exhibited like this before.
This is absolutely astonishing. I have got a lot of interest, Jake. This piece, as you say, Jake, it kind of surpasses even being museum level. This
really
is kind
is.
of.
I mean, do you know what it is? I would describe it like this. If you've ever been to the Gemporium Museum, or any museum actually of gemology, you have lots of different exhibits, and then there's a centerpiece. Here's your centerpiece.
Yes.
Here's your spotlight. Now, I'm going to say, how do you value something like this? I'll be honest with you.
Impossible.
I'll be honest with you. It is very difficult for me to value something like this.
Gosh.
And here's the reason why. This is old mine. It's irreplaceable. I've shown you the mine. For the last 18 years, it's been a golf course. There is no way this mine is reopening. You cannot replace this material. We know that 35 years ago, gem hunters of extreme precision, such as Richard Wise, extreme diligence, were maybe getting 5 or 6 gems of under a carat each time they visited. This is old mine, and you had to be one of the founding families, really, closely associated to get material that could be this size. So how do I value this? I can't give you a retail replacement value. I find it almost impossible to do so.
Exactly.
Because I can't replace it. What I'm going to say is I'm going to just ask myself, how low can we possibly go? If I were to say, this does feel so criminally wrong, £20 a carat. That's at £300. Let's put £300 on the nose on screen right now.
But again, just going back to what you said, Jake, you couldn't possibly replace this gemstone.
It's serious.
But it's having to find a price. It's being forced into finding a price.
That's the thing. That's the strange thing about this model, because normally this would go to perhaps a Bonhams, a Sotheby's, and the market decides that. The market would decide the price would be bid up and up and up until there's one person remaining. We aren't in that format here, and perhaps there are certain deals, and this is one of them where I do wish we had done it the other way, where I do wish we could go upwards. That's not what we're about today. We've opened a special. I've had special dispensation from our accounts team. We're opening 4 split pays on this for you.
Oh wow!
This is a historic moment. Tom, I understand there is already. We only have about 3 of these available. Already one of them has gone. I'm not going to stop here. Are you ready? Straight down, please, Tom. I want us to save £100 of this already extraordinary price.
199.99. Oh my word. This is an historical moment on Jewellery Maker. This is an opportunity of a lifetime on Jewellery Maker. I feel so lucky to be able to bring this to you today. I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to you today. It's absolutely, this is another level entirely. Incredible. Well done, everybody.
But we're not even going to stop here, Carol.
What?
Not going to finish here. We are talking about a 15-carat old mine Thai sapphire. I source most of my Thai sapphire from people who handle record-breaking rubies. Straight down, £149. We are less than £10 a carat for the largest sapphire we have ever brought to air before. This is a historical opportunity.
Yes!
I'm going to hold those four split pays in there. We can never do anything like this again. We can't replace this material. This is from a family collection from the... we're talking about material mined back in the 70s and the 80s right now. These kind of carat weights, this kind of carat weight was historical back then.
Don't forget as well, we are in the month of... Oh gosh, I feel awful saying this. We're in the month of September. You can save 10% on this by applying the code SEPT10.
Are we doing that?
Yeah,
is this
we're
an
doing
every
that,
month
Jake.
thing?
Sorry, Jake.
Is this an every month thing?
An every month thing, and then it'll be Oct 10.
That's really challenging for me.
Deck 10.
That's really because we've already planned all our shows through to the end of the year.
Yeah.
And every single month, I'm doing a birthstone gem.
Well, Jake. It's like we planned it, absolutely, Tom. Well done, everybody. Oh my word, incredible opportunity. Well done.
I understand. Right, we have one of
left.
those remaining. One of those remaining. I think we're going to have to leave this opportunity there for you.
Wow, what a privilege.
Now, mounts for those are available on the website. If you want those. We've hardly got any opportunity. We've got it in gold embracing over sterling silver and rose gold embracing over sterling silver. Have a look at those. Now, this one I'm about to share with you is the second of the 2 museum pieces, okay?
This is...
the second of the 2 museum pieces. We don't have any
amazing.
other. This is the final 10-carat gem. Final 10-carat gem.
Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness me.
What these opportunities do... they unlock options for you. They unlock options. Yes, you can lock this away in your vault and just allow what happens over time to happen. Or when you have sizes like this, you've got gallery wire as an option. You've got wire wrapping as an option. You've got so many different options available to you. Seed bead setting if you want to. But this is about working with a 10 carat plus certified Thai sapphire. I'm going to open the graphics for our final museum piece of the show. It is extraordinary. I mean, seeing a cut like this, we just don't see cuts like this in this material.
It is absolutely tremendous, and not just and just something to kind of highlight as well. Not just old mine, but kind of like an old kind of mine cut as well. This cabochon cutting, I love it.
The cabochon is almost bordering on sugarloaf. The style of cutting that we've got here, and it's because this material was mined in the 70s, 80s, probably cut around that time as well, and it's just been sitting in a family's vault for 30, 40 years.
Goodness
me! Colour, I mean, look at the colour. This is pristine royal blue, isn't it? It's absolutely. It's not a cornflower hue. This is absolutely pristine royal blue.
Yes.
This fancy shape. I'm just going to check something for you.
It's kind of almost a Bristol glass blue, isn't it?
We don't.
The most incredible
we have
quality.
No other baguette in the show.
Really?
No other baguettes in the show. This is the only baguette we have in the show. It's the only remaining piece over 10 carats for you.
It's absolutely superb. 14 by 10
I'm going to go straight away £250 for this gem.
Oh, wow. Wow.
250 on the nose.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes, the blue, you would describe, you're absolutely right, Director Ollie, you would describe this blue as a sapphire blue, wouldn't you? There's no other word for it. It's just incredible. For me, this cabochon cutting brings to mind Bulgari, you know, the kind of incredible cuts that Bulgari will play with when they're setting their incredible masterpiece cabochon, rubelites and tanzanites. You know, this is the kind of level we're talking about.
Unquestionably for me.
Yeah.
Unquestionably. Now, it goes without saying, I believe we had about 3, maybe 4 opportunities with this size.
Okay. Already
I'm going to go straight down on this one. I'm holding those 4 split pays in place. And I'm going to say, Tom, straight down, please, to 124 pounds. 124 pounds on the nose.
Goodness me.
Why are we doing this? I'm holding the value proposition. We just had it in at £10 a carat. We're at £10 a carat again for you, despite the more fancy cutting. Huge congratulations. These fancy cuts, we're holding this 4 split pays in. It's it's £30 and change to acquire a museum-worthy blue sapphire. The size of this material, £30 and change. Huge congratulations if you're able to do that on split pay.
Well done. There's lots of interest there. There's lots and lots of people who want this. And yeah, as Jake said, you've got the opportunity to set this with your gallery wire, with your with your bezel setting, with your bezel strip. It's absolutely super. Look at the size of what you're getting here. It's incredible. Such an enormous stone, such an incredible quality. And this is going to be the centerpiece to your collection. Obviously, it's this month's birthstone as well, which is absolutely incredible as well. So anyone who's got a significant birthday this month, or just because...
I only have of this old mine material. I only have of this old mine material 6 lots in total.
Okay.
1 sold out.
Yeah.
This is your final museum opportunity.
Oh, gosh.
I wasn't intending to do this before the show.
No.
Tom, hold those 4 split pays in.
Don't do it.
I'm going to go under £100 for you today.
What?
Let's do it. $99.99.
That is unbelievable.
£25 on split pay. It's an unbelievable opportunity right now for old mine. Look at the colour.
Yeah.
Look at the size.
Yeah.
There is no way, you and I both know, for genuine sapphire, there is no way that this should be anywhere near here.
Absolutely phenomenal. So much quality. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, yes, there is a fingerprint on there. Mind you, it's difficult not to get a fingerprint on a gemstone of this incredible size, isn't it? Just superb. Well done, everybody. Absolutely incredible. Incredible colour. Incredible quality. And you've got here something which, and also if we're talking about who else is going to own a gemstone like this, as you've already said, it's going to be people who are kind of pioneers within the industry. It's not going to be the kind of thing which Joe from down the road is going to own, is it?
Carol,
I mean, this is...
I'm going to have to call this sold out. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
We will address who is owning this type of a gem, by the way. That is 2 of just 6 lots for this old mine Thai sapphire. It was written about 200 to 300 years ago. Richard Wise, the author of Secrets of the Gem Trade, he talks about his pilgrimages. So he's an owner, an investor in this material. He talks about his pilgrimages to go and acquire Thai sapphire. He would acquire each pilgrimage, he'd get about 5 or 6 gems, most of them under a carat. We're about to bring you a 4-carat gem. 4-carat guaranteed minimum gem. Take a look at this.
The size you are getting here is absolutely beautiful. The shape, the plumpness. Oh,
sorry, Carol, I just want to retract something I've just said. I apologise.
It's all right.
I said I had 6 lots. Forgive me, I don't. I have 5.
Oh, gosh, you're right.
I've got 5 lots. Forgive me, I'm sorry. I counted the 6th lot as my Tunduru Sapphire deal of the day.
No.
My apologies. We don't have 6 lots, we have 5. 2 of them have already sold out.
Yeah.
We're now on the 3rd opportunity. Take a look at it. It is the only pair cut of the show.
That is...
Only pair of the show.
Absolutely superb. Pendant. Ring. Dare I say it too, and make a pair of earrings. I mean, wow!
Carol, that's luxury. That's a little bit exuberant, I think.
Do you think it is?
That's a bit naughty.
Oh, come
now,
on.
listen, we do have a couple more opportunities. We've got about a dozen chances here. You know what I'm like. Normally, I'll try and bring you 100 of something.
Yes,
I think the biggest auction we ever did here was 1,000 of something. A dozen of this. It's old mine Thai sapphire. The mine has been shut permanently for 18 years. 35 years ago, they're happy bringing out half a dozen stones per pilgrimage, essentially. The colour is the most intense royal blue I have ever shared with you.
Yes, it's absolutely beautiful. If you were given a kind of a whole colour chart of blues, and somebody said, give me your sapphire blue, this is it. This is it. Well done. Congratulations to everyone who's already through for this. I've got lots of people who are already putting this in their baskets.
It's 11 by 9. Yeah. It's huge. I'm going to say first crash on this, we're going to go under £100 straight away. $99.99. For everyone who's been watching this show so far going, oh, I love it. I'd love to have old mine Thai sapphire, the original Chanthaburi source. I'd love to have some of that in my collection, but I just don't think it's possible for me. We've opened up 3 split pays right now for you.
Brilliant.
To help make this a reality.
Gorgeous. Already under £100 already. Claire's checked out. I've got Maker in Hampshire with 2 in their baskets. You're going to be making earrings, I hope so. We've got a Maker in Surrey. We've got Zoe in Nottinghamshire. We have a limited quantity of these available. Slightly more though. We've got about a dozen chances available, as
Carol,
Jake quite rightly says.
One big crash on this.
Go on.
I'm not going to mess around.
Yeah.
$49.99. I'm going to hold those 3 split pays in.
Word.
We're going under £50. That takes your split pays well under £20. Look, this is about getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. If you're doing it on the app, the phone, the website, however you're doing this, do it quickly, because we have got a 4-carat plus, on average over 5 by the way, 4-carat plus sapphire from the old Thai deposit. The old Thai deposit. And we are at under £50. We've never brought you something like this before. So
many people with this in their baskets. I need you to start checking out, because we've only got a few chances available. Literally single figures available. Suji, Alison, Suzanne, Moira, Lorraine, Francesca, Jessica, Maker, Zoe. You all need to try and check out, because we only started with about a dozen of these. These are absolutely flying out the door. Imagine being able to get a gemstone of this calibre, this stature, for under £50, and it's available on split pay. So you've got your 3 individual split payments of £16.66. It is an historic deal, and you try and get anything else from the mine. It's not a case of the mine being completely vacant and defunct. It's a case of where the mine was. There's now a great big golf course.
They've rehabilitated it because they know that there is no prospect of more stones coming out of the ground. We talked about who's going to own this material.
Yes.
Most of this material sits in the vaults of gem traders who were entering the gemstone trade in the early 70s, late 70s, early 80s. That's where most of this material sits in. Now they are at the peak of their powers. So we're talking about Sant Parv Sinchola. We're talking about people like Vincent Pardue. We're talking about people like Richard Wise. That's where most of this material exists. It exists in the hands of experienced, really the top of the creme de la creme of the gemstone trade. Absolutely. It sits in their personal family vaults. Old mine Thai sapphire.
Goodness me, we are so lucky to have this incredible gemstone today. Still got loads in baskets. I've got a couple of chances remaining. Well done whoever comes through to get these today. And that beautiful kind of plump teardrop shape, it just radiates beauty, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. Gosh, Jake, I never believed I could own such a gemstone. Thank you kindly, says Suji.
Sue, thank you for messaging in. I love hearing from your feedback. And that's what the show's about. It's about making dreams happen. Claire's written in, she said, I'm looking forward to getting this beauty home. Love from Claire. Claire, lots of love going back to you. Thank you so much. Huge congratulations on acquiring one of them. We still have, first 2 pieces completely sold out. We still have a couple of chances available on this one.
Gorgeous, well done.
We're at the 4.2 carat gem.
Mm-hmm. The quality.
I'd love to get another sellout here.
Oh, yes. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I'd absolutely love it as well, Jake. The $49.99, and the quality, the history.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Cal?
Oh, Jake, don't do this.
I'm going to take.
For goodness' sake.
Let's take your split pays under £15. Tom, $39.99. We're under £10 a carat again. This is not somewhere I wanted to be when we were putting this show together. If someone had told me we were bringing old mine Thai sapphire. Old mine Thai sapphire for under £10 a carat, I wouldn't have done this show. We've got split pays under £15. That's also going to put me in a lot of trouble with accounts.
Highly illegal.
This is a huge opportunity that you and I know. If it goes 3 split pays, it's supposed to be triple figures. You and I know this should not be happening today.
We have got multi-bidders coming through for this now, Jake, and I don't think anybody, I don't think even Jake expected people to be able to multi-buy these kind of deals this morning for these old mine, old cut heritage pieces. These are so special and nothing like this in existence. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Moira has now taken another chance there as well. Well done. Still got loads in baskets. What a superb deal. Yes, I would love to see this with gallery wire. I think it would work absolutely beautifully because you've got those sizes, you've got that lovely cabochon shape as well. They're absolutely, it's like they've been made for gallery wire. Amazing. Huge congratulations to everybody coming through to get this. A tremendous deal today for your genuine, I mean, this is the bluest blue sapphire in existence, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Stunning. Ooh.
Well done. There's a couple of chances still available there. I'm going to leave those last 2 because the last time they sold out after the show. Congratulations. You have acquired, hopefully, you have acquired that piece. Massive congratulations if you had the only pair of the show.
Oh,
we're now on our penultimate lot already. We're now on our penultimate lot of this old Thai sapphire material.
Wow. This oval is absolutely superb. In fact, it's the oval I've got, I think, in my ring.
Yes. I mean, this is the kind of fine jewellery you can make. The gold mounts are this solid gold-worthy gemstone. Your gold mounts are already online. Ooh. They're already online. This is the kind of fine jewellery you can make right now. If someone told you this was a Bulgari piece,
absolutely,
no one bats an eyelid. No one bats an eyelid with this. It's your final oval We're going to open the phone lines. The gold mount is available. You're going to have to be quick on the gold mount, though. We don't have a huge amount of those. Mind you, we don't have a huge amount of the ovals either. So, so you're going to have to be quick on either of these. Look at the jewellery that you can be crafting right now. We said that this show is about inviting you to make fine jewellery.
So this is a 9-carat yellow gold oval ring mount you've got on the right-hand side there. And the gemstone you have here has got the most beautiful stature. I have to say, the thing I love about this ring is its simplicity. There's no frills. It's not trying to. It's not overdone. It's very much just confident in its own
skin. Do you know what I call
sapphire.
these kind of settings? I call them museum settings.
But absolutely,
because
yes.
whenever I've visited gemological museums, they don't usually have featured pieces of jewellery. They usually loose stones, and all they do is they just sit them on 4 prongs and just let the stone do the work.
Interesting, yeah.
Well, if we want to wear museum-worthy pieces of jewellery, let's think about why the museum does that. It's because it's all about the stone, and that's what this design does. It just puts the full focus on the gem, on an outstanding and an exceptional blue sapphire. These are flying out. I'm going to tell you now, this is the fastest selling piece of the show. I think it's because we've got the ready-made mount for you. Now, in any other setting, okay, if I'm in many ways, these shows have coincided quite nicely in the sense that I've not been able to go to a gemstone show for the full 18 months I've been bringing you these shows. That's normally where I am. When the gemstone shows restart, I hope to continue to do some of these shows, but I won't be able to do them in the same way because most of my time will be at a gemstone shows.
Absolutely.
Just like this, by the way. This is taken at Hong Kong, and just like this, this is what the booths look like. And instead of St. Paul being there, I am there, and traders are on the other side, and we are taking these stones and selling them in this setting. Now, in this setting, I don't think I'd sell this for £100. I don't think I would offer it to the trade for £100. Let's start there. Let's start at $99.99. Honestly, I think I would let the market decide because there's nothing worse, and I've done it before. First show I ever did, I took the approach of ask yourself how low you can go rather than where the market would go. I was not popular. No one in the trade, even the buyers, weren't that happy. The buyers were happy with their particular deal, but they did say you run the risk of devaluing the gem for everyone else in the show.
Oh, gosh.
That was a lesson I had to learn very, very quickly. You can slightly undercut the market, but don't be too drastic because you are unfair to the miners if you do that. So I don't think I'd offer this for £100 at a gemstone show. Are you ready? I've opened up 3 split pays right now. This is going to be something you have never seen before. 3 split pays. You've got £70 for the mounts. It's £100 for the gem right now. Look at the piece of jewellery. Tell me, how much do you... And do go and get these valued, by the way. How much do you think this piece is going to value for?
How far into the triple, almost, maybe even quadruple
figures? I'd say what it won't value for. £100. But that's what you can make this look for. $29.99. Hold those 3 split pays in. That's £9 to £10 on split pay for you.
Oh, what? What?
It's still old mine. It's still Thai provenance. It's still some of the most collectible material because of that old mine location. It's been mined for nearly 20 years.
You can make this ring today that I am wearing, which is Bulgari worthy, which is museum worthy, which is estate worthy, for £100. $29.99 for the gemstone on 3 split payments of $9.99. Could we? That is oh my word. Goodness me, I am absolutely... You could knock me down with a feather. That is astonishing.
You have the size, you have the provenance.
Yes.
Remember Richard White said he would get that Thai material 35 years ago, maybe 5 or 6 of them on an entire buying trip. Think of the costs of going all the way there.
Yes.
On an entire buying trip, he'd come back with 5 or 6 of them as part of his pilgrimage, as he'd describe it. All of them usually under a carat. You've got a 3-carat giant royal blue to a T. You're making fine jewellery for under £100.
Goodness me. Oh, Ollie's just been Director Ollie's just been having a look here. He says, why don't you Google, other search engines available. 3 carats, sapphire, gold ring. I mean, we're not even saying where the sapphire's from. We're looking at prices of, oh my word, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Oh, wow. £1,200.
I hope you're getting them out, because straight away, just get them out. You've heard, this is the calibre of jewellery you're getting an invitation to make today. You've got a solid gold mount for £70. You've got a gem. It's frightening the value for money you've got right now. £9.99 on split pay. Get the two together. The tutorial is online, free tutorial online. You're making fine jewellery with the incredible talent that is Claire McDonald. You're making fine jewellery for £100. I'm going to have to call this one sold out, and that is the penultimate lot. Done. Absolutely gone. Huge, huge congratulations if you're one of the few who got this. Now,
this next piece is
what I'm like? You know what I'm like? I will tell you which is my favourite. And a lot of people go, surely the first one's your favourite. Now, those are museum worthy, no doubt about that. No doubt about that in my mind whatsoever. But what I love about this is an opportunity to make, just like the deal we just had, very fine jewellery. And there's something for me. Different cuts, different material, different cuts.
Oh my gosh!
The flawless round. There's something about that cabochon. It takes me back to. Can you remember the Earthrise photo? That famous photo taken from the space, where you see this beautiful blue planet, our planet, rising out. The Earthrise photo. There's something almost otherworldly about looking at a perfect round cabochon. It's incredible material. Now, I want to show you the fine jewellery that you can be making. You're looking at it right now. It's extraordinary to witness the detail.
Oh, this
Tom, hold off the phone lines. This is our final Old Mine Thai Sapphire, our final chance. The gold mount is available online right now for you. I'm going to warn you, we've got about half a dozen. Nowhere near enough to get around. Nowhere near. You're going to have to be so quick on this. Half a dozen.
I love
the setting. I love the way, just like the river that this material was found in, that ancient alluvial mine gemstone. It meanders. The gold meanders, and at the centre is where you find this extraordinary 3.5. We're actually going back up in carat weight, over 3.5 carats here in this round. I'm going to wish you the very best luck for our final Old Mine Thai Sapphire that I've got for you in these far sizes. Tom, let's open the phone lines. The time to appreciate is over. The time to act is absolutely now for you. Over 3.5 carats. It's the only round of the show. They are stunning. True royal blue hue.
It really is. There's your semi-mount available for you today at $79.99. It's such a oh my word, it's so beautiful. Those blues. It is like an orb. You're absolutely right on it. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Over 3.5 carats of your I mean, you've got to admit, this is next level. It is absolute perfection.
It's next level. It's next level portfolio.
Totally.
The ability to make fine jewellery with boutique worthy gemstones, unquestionably. You could walk down Hatton Garden, you could walk down New Bond Street, and you're seeing this kind of quality. You're seeing this kind of quality.
Absolutely.
Old mine material, and that's just the quality. I'm not even talking about the provenance and the old mine status of this. That's why this material doesn't get onto Bond Street. That's why this material doesn't go to Hatton Garden, because this material instead stays locked in the vaults of those in the know. Tom, I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do for you. Absolutely the fairest thing I can do for you. Let's open it at $99.99 again. I want to open those split pays for you. I want to get those split pays open. If I go straight to the price, it won't open the split pays. So here it is.
Okay.
There's your 3 split pays. They are open. That's allowing you to make that purchase easier for you. It's helping you make what you previously thought impossible absolutely doable. Tom, final opportunity on this material. Then we are done. Then it's finished.
That's it.
$29.99 for you.
Oh, wow.
Matching the price of the previous one as well for you. This, look, it's just about building the jewellery you want.
Absolutely. And I think what's so exciting about this as well is that if we hadn't have had the other gemstones previous to this, I'm sure that you would be sitting here looking at this 3.5 carat sapphire saying this is one of the largest sapphires you've ever brought to the market. But the size you are getting here is monumental.
We must never get blasé. You must you must never get blasé. You must never go, oh, okay, well, it's the last piece of the show. It's a small size. It's a 3.5 carat sapphire.
Exactly.
If you're falling yourself into that trap, pull yourself out of the trap, get out of the trap, and recognise what you got right now. An old mine Thai sapphire for $29.99, £10 on your split pay. This is unheard of in the industry.
Oh my word. A huge congratulations to everybody coming through. Loads in baskets stacking up. I've got a couple of multi-bidders, which is so wonderful. Just incredible. Well done to everyone. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. I mean, this really is next level. There's no other word over it. You wait for the next hour after this. This is wonderful stuff. What we've got coming up next, though, and this is what's for me so exciting about today. We've got sapphire from all over the world today, Jake.
Yeah, we go through an absolute tour of sapphires. Some sapphires we cannot replace. This is one of them, as is your deal of the day. Now remember, deal of the day is starting a little bit later today. We're going to open pre-orders on the most historic parcel, Tunduru Colour Change Sapphire. Opening pre-orders in 6 minutes time. We're going to open the deal of the day officially at 11 o'clock for you. That's the only opportunity to do. I'll talk about the Tunduru in a moment's time. For now, though, you've got an opportunity, $29.99 for the final of these Far-size Thai sapphire pieces.
Incredible. Well done, everybody. The final couple of chances available there for anyone to come and take. And I have to say, being able to make this ring in the most beautiful setting, in 9 carat yellow gold as well. You've got the jewellery of your dreams there, whether it's engagement rings, whether it's a wedding band, whether it's a just because. Of course, it's this month's birthstone as well, so don't forget you can save yourself an extra 10% on all of these sapphire deals today and throughout the month of September, just simply by applying the code SEPT10 onto your order, and you can save yourself a further 10%, which Jake hates, but there we go.
I do. Look, I absolutely do, because I prepare these shows so that you get great deals. We sometimes go lower than that, so you get even better deals.
Yeah.
But all of those things I'm accountable for. And then you arbitrarily slap another 10% on because it's September. That is not a reason to slap an extra 10% saving on.
Yeah.
But I am actually over the moon for you as well.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Okay, so loads and loads and loads coming up.
Do you know, I'm going to leave those last couple of chances there. I believe we have about 2 chances here and 3 chances on the pair. Everything else has sold out of the whole parcel. That ring mount, by the way, has sold out as well. So when I say everything's selling out, I really do mean everything is selling out. We're going to open the pre-orders in a moment's time. Not yet. You've got 5 minutes until our Tunduru Colour Change parcel. We're going to it's been described as the most significant discovery in 50 years.
Whoa.
We'll talk all about that in a moment's time. And then I'm going to do something I have never done before with parcels of sapphire that you have fallen in love with. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment's time.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones, the launch of square and half round wire,
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
Needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive beadboards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. More sapphire, Jake.
More sapphire. Okay, we've now opened pre-orders for your deal of the day. Tom, can you confirm that for me?
Yeah.
Pre-orders are live for the final, and this was the first parcel I ever witnessed being bought.
And I saw it in Steve's office.
You saw it in Steve's office?
And nobody could guess what the gemstone was.
No one could guess what the gemstone was
amazing.
because we were all very, that was very early in our gemological undertaking. It was a gem that looked purple.
Yes.
Mostly, although you could get multicolours in it. Purple, lots of party colours available, but predominantly, if you look at the whole parcel, there's a purplish tinge. We didn't really know about fancy sapphires at the time back then, Carol.
Nope.
So you're looking at this, hang on, it's a multicolour with predominantly purple tinge. Then he showed us a different lighting source and the gem just exploded a different colour. What was going on? I remember, that was the moment I became hooked on gemstones. Seeing this parcel was the moment my addiction began because it was magic. It was watching magic. He bought this parcel nearly 10 years ago. Nearly 10 years ago. And we believed around about circa 2016 that all the material had been used up in our vault. I was then going through our vault. We were celebrating our vault operating for 10 years back in 2018, our Jaipur vault in 2018.
Oh, fantastic.
And I was rummaging through the vault, just putting things together for a really special event. And I opened a drawer and I saw something I'd not seen for 3 years. It was a small parcel of Tandoori colour change sapphire. I have never bought this gem in 10 years of gemstone buying. I haven't. So right at the beginning of the show, it was Steve who bought this parcel, our founder. And it's a founder's pick, a founder's gem. And when I came across that small parcel, we immediately commissioned the most small quantity collection we've ever run in jewellery. That was back in 2018. I haven't seen a single gem since then. And Tom, who's producing today, we'll have a quick look at Tom. Tom's producing today. There he is. Tom has been asking me for a whole show of this gem for 18 months now. And every single time I've told him, it is not possible. It is not possible. It is not possible. And eventually, he changed his question. And he said, if we can't do a whole show...
Have we got any?
Can we have one deal? One deal. And so here's what I've done on your deal of the day. I asked our team in Jaipur to build dealers' parcels of this old mine, no longer produced, natural Tandoori colour change sapphire. If I take this to a trade show, my goodness me, the booth is swamped. Many people are disappointed. This is one of the most, if not the most collectible sapphire in the gemstone market right now. We'll put it up for pre-order. You've got a whole parcel. We will be running the auction in 55 minutes time.
So exciting.
Good luck for my special, really it's my dealer's offer to you today. Now, in the meantime, what are we going to do? Because our old mine tie is done. I know here at Jewellery Maker, you've got this 10% discount going on during September for sapphire. Well, I'm going to do something a little bit better for you. You can keep that 10% discount, but I'm going to offer for the remainder of the show close-out opportunities on some of your favourite sapphires that I've brought you over the last 18 months. Now, if you know anything about me, you'll know when I say close-out, I mean close-out. When I say close-out, it's a trade term, and it means, remember I showed you that booth before with all those gemstones in the tray? When I say close-out, I mean all of those stones, they've got to go. I do not want to be taking them home with me. That's exactly the approach we're going to take today. Closing out what arguably the king of gemstones in the current gemstone market. First one we're going to close out, by the way, is one of the biggest discoveries in recent history. In fact, this is really the discovery that gave birth to the term gem rush. I'm going to very briefly explain about this discovery, and then we're going to dive straight in with some of the most discounted sapphire you will have experienced in your life. This was a Madagascan source. Take a look at this. It literally made global news.
Yes.
In pictures, Madagascar's sapphire mining rush. Everyone writing about it. You know, since the discovery of sapphires in 1998 in the town, in this town in Madagascar, population of Ilakaka has swelled. It went from about, some estimates say 20, some estimates say 60, all the way up to about 60 to 100,000 people. And you can see they're using that artisanal form of mining, that alluvial mining style again. However, that was its peak. That was its peak. This is not the case currently. You can see there the world famous Swiss Bank mine on the left. Very famous for the time. It was a very peak, but you can see the population swelled to 60,000. However, they say by 2005, as early as 2005, production was falling because of the depletion of near-surface resources. You can see, even at the Swiss Bank mine, which is the most advanced mine in the region, everything is done by hand.
Yes.
The majority of mining is done like this, alluvial-style mining. And so once those near-surface deposits are exploited, there is nothing else. There is no other options. It is depleted. And they go on. They say, look, you know, most of the bulk production was shipped to Thailand. But in February 2008, the president, at the time the president of Madagascar, put in a policy banning gemstone exports. I understand it. They're trying to encourage beneficiation where the country of origin sees more of that value-added process. I absolutely endorse that when it's done properly. Madagascar was a case study of how not to do it. You don't overnight ban the export of rough without first building an infrastructure to cut the material, because otherwise you're not creating cutting jobs, you're just killing mining jobs. And that's exactly what happened. Production slumped of this material. So the Ilakaka boom town, the source that really re-energized the global sapphire market, completely gone, because for two reasons. One, you've got all those near-surface deposits exploited, so the easy-to-get material is gone. And then two, you have an ill-thought-through policy which discourages foreign investment to go and get those sapphires that may be down further deeper. And that's why, really, today, this material, it's not in the market anymore. Where are we talking about? This is a geological map provided by the GIA around that Ilakaka Sekrahar material, and you can see lots of different mines were active at the time. So when we're talking about this boom time, in its time, it was great. At the moment, it was fantastic. Lots of material produced in a short burst of time. Unfortunately, between 2005 and 2008, the whole market had the rug pulled from underneath it. And lots of people are talking about this. Now, there is one business, one enterprise, one venture that is trying to reverse that tide, that is trying to bring this Madagascar material back online. And because they're a business, probably the best source to find out about them is Bloomberg. So take a look at this. This is from Bloomberg. It's a company overview of Oriental Mining. Oriental Mining engages in the exploration of precious metals, including emeralds, rubies, sapphires, key there, and they're based in Madagascar. As of 2008, Oriental Mining was bought by Gemfields. So this is it's a Gemfields owned subsidiary.
Right.
Now you might be going, hang on a second, why would Gemfields bother with a subsidiary? Why wouldn't they just be Oriental Mining? Why bother with the Oriental Mining? Well, think about the market that they're trying to sell to. Where are they trying to get to? Look, they own the whole thing. You can see 100% ownership. They've got exploration licenses covering rubies, sapphires, all across Madagascar. And it is known as one of the most exciting coloured stone provinces in the world. However, why call yourself Oriental Mining or Oriental, in short, Oriental? Because that's where your market is. That's where you're going to get the most money. So Gemfields will sell me. Gemfields have sold me. In fact, I've brought you Gemfields mined Zambian emerald.
Yes, of course.
We can bring you Mozambique rubies from Gemfields. We can do that. We could do that. I cannot bring you the Oriental mined sapphires. I brought you Gemfields mined amethyst. Why can't I bring you these sapphires? Because they've created this Oriental company, because these sapphires are going to go where they're going to get the highest price per carat. They're going to the Far East. The GIA referring to this new deposit, right? There's no doubt about it. This material is top gem quality. That's why the GIA are writing about it from this source near Andranadambo.
Glad you said that.
near Andranadambo. And so you've got the GIA writing about it. In the West, we know of this material, we just don't have access to it. Therein lies the problem, because we're not willing to pay frankly, the exorbitant prices per carat that those in the East, where they're just not bothered about what they're paying for it. Any price will do as long as it's top quality. In the East, they will do that. Now, that's what the GIA put out there publicly. What I'm about to share with you is top secret. What I'm about to share with you isn't in the public domain. It's not something the GIA have ever really pushed out there. This is from the GIA, though, from the Gemological Institute of America, but I'm taking it from their graduate training gemology program. This is what they train me when I'm training to be a graduate gemologist. This is what they train your valuer if your valuer is a graduate trained gemologist. This is one of the great secrets of the gem trade, and I want to share this with you today. Fine quality metamorphic type sapphires appeared on the market from Andranadambo in southeastern Madagascar. These stones, that's the gems that you've got here, Carol, can rival top quality Sri Lankan, also known as Ceylon, can rival Burmese. This is literally lifted from the graduate gemology program, and even Kashmir sapphires. This source.
Goodness me.
The influx of stones had a noticeable effect on the international sapphire market. Although it remains uncertain how long the area will remain productive, some predict the two-tiered demand for sapphire will become a permanent part of the coloured stone market. In other words, we know that Sri Lankan, Burmese, Kashmir, they're right up here for price. And then you have everywhere else. That's what they're talking about when they're talking about that two-tier. And the GI is saying, this material is moving. It's not breaking that two-tier. That's what happened with Tanzanite. Tanzanite broke the established Big Four. That's what they're saying. No. The sapphire market isn't moving in that direction. They are just pricing this material up at that top Kashmir, Burma, Ceylon level. This is one of the great secrets that I'm taught as a graduate gemologist, and I want to share it with you, because chances are your valuer, if they're a graduate gemologist, has been trained accordingly. Are you ready to close out the material the GIA describe, and I quote, rivaling top quality Sri Lankan, Burmese, and even Kashmir sapphire? We are going to close out this material today for you over the next 45 minutes as we build up to an extraordinary Tundaroo moment at 11 a.m. Here is the largest of these Andranadambo sourced sapphires. You're going to have to be quick on this one. This is we heard about 16 by 12, Carol. This is another 16, sorry, it's a 12 by 10 gem material. A huge gem material. Deep midnight blues here.
Stunning, absolutely exquisite. Every single thing about this, that intensity of colour, for me, the faceting, the cut on this piece is absolutely, it is incredible. The most astonishing quality. Madagascan blue sapphire with the most incredible cut, the most unsurpassable faceting.
Now, Carol. The lowest I've ever offered this gem.
Yeah.
I stand by this all day of the week. The lowest I've ever offered this gem, this colour, the consistency colour is right the way through the gem. Lowest I've ever offered this is $69.99. Let's open that price. $69.99. When I say close out, I mean close out. Opening split page there.
How is that a thing? How is that?
Already, I've got to say, this is mind-blowing value. This is extraordinary.
I find it incredible.
Straight down, Tom. Today and today only, I'm going to say $39.99. I stand by that 69. It's great value. Woo! This is close out. £20 on split pay. I have never, the lowest I've offered this is $69.99. This is absolute closeout deal. You're going to have to be quick on this. We do not have many of these available.
$39.99 today. You can get this gemstone home for £19.99 today. I've got some multi-bidders coming through. This is absolutely superb. Well done, everybody coming through. The interest is mounting. I mean, I look at a stone like this, and presumably this would have, was this cut over in Bangkok, or would it have been cut in Jaipur, Jake?
Sorry, Carol?
Where was it cut?
This was cut in Bangkok.
Was it?
It would have been cut in Bangkok.
Is there, I mean, this cut. I mean, it's a wide oval you're going to be getting here. The facets are absolutely beautifully placed, aren't they? They really are supreme.
I mean, the colour consistency right the way through the gem. We're talking about a top gem material here. I've only ever sourced one of this kind of size before. It was for one of our producers over on our sister channel Gems. 18 karat gold.
Really?
18 karat gold as her. She had an engagement ring, but as sometimes couples do, their position had changed. Obviously, she had unrivaled access to gemstones now.
Yes.
And she wanted to upgrade her engagement ring. Ooh. And this is the gem material she went for and set it into 18 karat gold.
I'm not surprised. It's absolutely superb. Well done. Just incredible. Well done. I've got a few multi-bidders coming through.
Oh, really? That's so interesting. Tom is. You want me to source you a bridal suite of smoky quartz?
Oh.
Okay. Done. No problem. No problem.
Tom's getting married next September, bless him. Oh, Jen. Jen will be delighted. I know Jen will be delighted. Oh, my word. Okay, there we go. Gorgeous. Well done. Sold out.
Sold out on that one. Huge, gorgeous, well huge done. Congratulations. Let's go.
Wow.
I think you've now got the gist of what's going on today. This is a little bit special. I've never done a show like this before for you, but we're really doubling up your savings. I'm going to do a closeout pricing, and then on top of that, you have got your September saving as well. You're 10% further on top of the savings that I'm offering this morning. Take a look at this next gem. This is extraordinary.
Oh. Oh, wow!
A huge cushion shape. This, by the way, this is one of the largest of the show. And it is the largest cushion of the show.
Look at that.
The lowest I've ever offered this again is $69.99. Let's do that. Let's put it on screen.
Whoa. Colour on the recording is rivaling kind of quad tanzanite, isn't it?
Well, remember what the GIA say.
Yes.
These stones can rival top quality Ceylon. These stones can rival top quality Burmese. These stones can rival even cashmere sapphires.
Whoa.
That's direct from the GIA graduate training program. Straight down $39.99 for you. I stand by $69.99. It is absolutely top value for this material. But this is a genuine closeout opportunity. Taking a further £30 saving. Your split pays on $19.99. Huge congratulations.
It's just superb, isn't it? And this is the kind of thing which Director Ollie's trying to find, trying to do a bit of a high street test on something like this, but trying to do a direct comparison with this, and it's just finding it impossible because normally they're surrounded by diamonds. You know, when you've got carat weight of this kind of size, you're kind of, whoa, it's going to be 18 karat gold, it's going to be set into platinum maybe, it's going to be surrounded by VSI diamonds, it's going to, you know, this is, and of course with that shape as well, it's very, very befitting with that incredible gemstone as well, that gorgeous kind of estate feel to this. It's absolutely
that
stunning,
cushion shape is lending it a huge air and aura. I'm going to have to call that sold out though.
Well done.
Are you ready? This is the largest piece we have. the largest sapphire from this part of the world, the largest sapphire we have. If you are interested in the museum piece of this particular setup, this is the one.
Yeah.
This gem is a giant.
Yeah, oh my word. The depth of this gem as well, the physical
Yeah, it's breathtaking.
depth. Oh my word. Look at that, in a ring. I mean, goodness me, in a ring.
We're looking at a 6 carat huge gem.
Oh,
wire wrap.
wow.
Gallery
wire.
Find a way. Do whatever you need to get hold of this.
This is, again, that next level quality, absolutely without question, next level size. To be able to look at this gemstone and assess where to put that first facet, that must be a really stressful, nerve-wracking experience.
You need even colour. If we're going to talk about sapphire that can rival cashmere, rival Burma, rival Ceylon, you must have even colour. It's an absolute given. Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to work out a price per carat that we've been so far in the show.
Okay.
So if I take, we had a 4.5 carat, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we had that at $39.99. So $39.99 divided by the 4.5 is £9 a carat.
Okay.
That would make this, on average, it's 7.6 carats. So 7.68 times by, well, it's actually 8.88. So I'm going to be very precise for you. It'd make it £68.19.
Okay.
Tom, can you put that on the screen? £68.19.
Wow. That's absolutely superb,
That's our
isn't it?
closeout price per carat.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look
What I'm about to share with you is likely to be the best price per carat.
Wow.
Now, you know how gems are valued. You know that the bigger they are, the more expensive they are per carat. We're talking about the biggest piece of the show. That's just basic. That's gem buying 101.
Yeah.
We're gonna reverse it. For the largest piece of the show, we're going to go to the most affordable price per carat you will see. Now, deal of the day is about 35 minutes away, but this is really a line in the sand of how special that's going to be. Tom, straight down, $49.99 on a 6 carat guaranteed minimum gem.
Oh, wow. Still available on 3 split pays, plus you can save yourself a further 10% on this gemstone by applying the code SEPT10 to your order on all of your sapphire this month. I can't believe that. That is absolutely tremendous.
Yeah, but by the time you factored in that, you factored in that 10% saving, do go and claim it. You're looking at £15 on split pay. If you're not claiming it, £16.66, but you may as well. What an opportunity for you right now. £15 on split pay for the largest gem of the show.
Gorgeous, absolutely, at $49.99. Well done to everybody coming through.
Now, we've just had a question come through. How is this material enhanced? What does the D or the U mean in the description? Thanks, Catherine Dorset. Great question. What it means is that this material, as it's been heated, there might be other elements in the kiln. And it can happen by accident or it can be deliberate. And it's known in the trade as diffusion because those other elements can diffuse into the gem material. Now, to avoid confusion, we normally have this with the U code, but to add more confusion, we've got to put it in the description. But you'll notice that on the authenticity certificate, it has the U there, which means diffusion material, and that's it's an increasingly accepted enhancement in the trade. If you're looking at a 6 carat gem material of this ilk, without that, one that is rivaling Ceylon, think about what a 6 carat cashmere is going to set you back. That's why the GIA say, look, it's rivaling, colour is rivaling that material.
Absolutely.
£15 on split pay for this is extraordinary value. It's the largest piece of the show.
Yeah, I think when we're looking at a gem of this kind of size and calibre at $49.99, I don't think any of us are are complaining at all. It's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Look at that. And it's giving us access to these absolutely incredible, these
right, Carol, I'm not going to stop
monstrous
there.
sizes.
I'm not going to stop there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I can't believe you're making me do this.
I'm not, well, it's him. Every gem we're showing, Ollie's saying, I need to buy this.
Tom.
I need to buy this.
$44.99. Every pound off here is painful. $44.99. These have got to find a home. This is the largest of the Andrea Dambo sauce that I've ever brought for you. What an opportunity this is right now. You've got your £15 on split pay, and then you go and get your 10% saving as well.
So it's actually costing you about £40.
41.
That is
£40.50,
amazing.
excuse me, £40.50.
Well done, everybody. This is absolutely tremendous. A deal that is way... I mean, this is... And what I love about shows like this is when we're bringing you sapphire from various different locations worldwide. Sapphire is such a collectible gemstone anyway. It's one of the only precious gemstones on planet Earth. And when you start to collect it from different locations, be it Nigeria, be it Madagascar, be it Burma, you are getting those slight differences in saturations, in clarities, in appearances.
Tom, it's not going fast enough for me.
Jake.
Take another £5 off.
Don't say that. Don't remind me about the 10%. Oh, man alive. Okay, Maker in Lanarkshire has just bought 4 of this. Well done. This has got to go. It's $39.99. I can't believe it. That is absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. Just superb. Well done. Yeah, we've got people buying 4s. That's great. Renee's just bought 4. This is absolutely superb.
I don't think I've
well
ever
done.
lost money as quickly as I am right now on Jewellery Maker.
Yes. That was very quick for you to...
Every piece right now is so painful. Do you know what I'm going to say? Look, I'm going to say you've got 50 seconds.
Yeah.
50 seconds on this, and then I'm taking this away. Genuinely, what am I doing? I should have just been patient and taken this to a trade show.
Yeah.
Ridiculous price. No. 40 seconds to go, and then I'm taking this deal away. You've got 6 carats at $39.99.
Yeah. This is not the kind of price point. This is not the kind of price point that anyone was expecting to go to, especially Jake. This is totally unplanned. What an opportunity. Get it. Add it to your order. I do get worried when Jake does these prices. I know.
Frank,
it's crazy.
not as worried as I am. Not as worried as I am, my lovely. I'm worried. I'm worried about lots of things right now.
But I think also...
I'm worried about the future of me being able to come on these shows. Let's take this off screen. Take this deal off.
Gorgeous, well done.
Take
But
the deal
also,
off.
Jake, it's the fact that you know that if you exercised a little bit more patience and went to some of those big gem shows next year,
Yeah.
you'd be able to sell this back into the trade, not at those prices.
No, I would.
You know.
Honestly, it would destabilise the industry. You take one of the precious 4 gems.
Yeah.
Remember, the GIA have described this material as rivaling top Ceylon, top Burmese, even cashmere sapphire. Have a look at the next deal.
Oh, wow. 9mm fancy. Love this.
Right, what I'm
piece.
going to say on this one, beautiful 3.3.
gosh, only-
Love the square cushion. Square cushion for this material for me is the cut. I will be honest with you. For this material,
Yeah.
the square cushion is the cut. Different material, I say different cuts. This square cushion all day long. Tom, $29.99. Let's get it under £30.
Wow, amazing. Get it, add it to your order. Very, very limited stock available for this particular gem. Over 3 carats. I mean, that is absolutely... I mean, that is engagement ring ready. That is just beautiful, isn't it? What a gorgeous opportunity for you today. Well done, everybody coming through. That's absolutely fantastic.
We've got the sapphire. Remember what the GI said? Look, this fine quality metamorphic type sapphire.
Yeah.
It's coming from Andrea Dambo. That's this material. This is lifted, by the way, from the GIA Graduate Gemology Program. Your valuer, if they're worth their salt, will have this training.
Yeah.
And this is so the words of the GIA are going to ring in their ear, and they're going to hang on and say, these stones can rival top quality Sri Lanka. Have a look at this material. Now, if I tell you that your gem is from Sri Lanka and it looks like this, What is the price?
Yes, yes.
My goodness me.
Yes.
Okay, then the GIA train their valuers and their gemologists. They say this material can rival top quality Burmese. Well, we know Burmese has a 50% premium on top of the Sri Lankan.
Absolutely, yeah.
Again, have a look at your material. If I tell you this is from Burma, I've brought you Burmese sapphire before. Never like this. Never like this. What is the price? Even cashmere sapphire. Well, if it's cashmere, double it again on top of the Burma. I tell you, none of those are at $29.99.
Yeah, just incredible, and not even kind of the quality we're talking about from Ben, but you know the physical size you're getting here, absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. Alison's taken 2, Maker's taken 3. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh gosh,
$19.99.
Maybe we should leave the Madagascar blue sapphire, Jake.
I'm thinking that.
Maybe we should move on to something else, because this is really quite awkward. Jake, we've got quite a few. Yeah, Enjoy, get it, add it to your order. Well done. Check out and take advantage of these ridiculous, quite frankly, ridiculous deals for under £20. Well done. Just superb. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. I'm absolutely blown away by these prices. They're just superb. Well done. At £19.99, the most tremendous deal. Well done.
I'm going to leave that there. Tom.
Okay.
I want to go to. I am going to move on from the Madagascar blue. But what I'm going to say, let's go lot 16 just before we do.
Okay.
Lot 16 just before we do. It's probably your last
Jake,
Madagascar blue sapphire deal. Your last Madagascar sapphire deal for you. Fair warning. Your Tunduru, by the way, is going live in 27 minutes.
I think
a real historic moment for us all here at Jewellery Maker. This is 8x6. I've paired them up for you.
Wow.
So you're getting 2 gems, 8x6, both paired up. Have a look at this.
Yeah.
Look at how open the colour is.
I know.
This is special.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I don't know whether you've heard as well, Jake, the deal of the day, the Tunduru, over 25% of the stock has already gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the Tunduru.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, gosh.
Right, okay. If I were to say, what's the lowest price we've been on this material so far?
19.99. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, that's what, $39.99.
Okay.
Each gem, that £20, $39.99. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, Tom said we've already got phone lines. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Tom.
Oh gosh.
$29.99.
What?
We're at £15 a gem.
They are absolutely superb. Beautiful matching there. Beautiful quality matching.
The matching, I've done the matching by hand.
Yes,
so
you
all
can
of
tell.
these, when you see this has either been matched by myself or my right-hand man. His name is Arihan in Jaipur. An incredible gem dealer and gem sorter. I couldn't work without him. So you know the sets have either been put together by myself or by Arihan matching these up. These ones I've done myself for you. The colour matching, not just here in this mixed studio lighting conditions, but have a look in our daylight simulator.
Yeah.
Look at the blue that explodes out of these gems.
As you say, the openness of the colour is absolutely superb.
The openness of the colour is extraordinary.
Yes.
This is what they look like in sunlight. Remember, this is what the GIA said.
Rivaling.
These stones can rival top quality Sri Lankan. That is your salon material. That's what Princess Kate has her engagement ring. Okay? These stones can rival Burmese. They can even rival cashmere sapphire. Tom? $9.99. £5 a gem.
When we're talking about colour, provenance, faceting, carat weight, when we're talking about that and we're talking in relation to Princess Kate's engagement ring,
yeah.
Okay, this is the kind of quality we are talking about, and you're able to get 2 of them. You're able to get these for £4.50 a gem.
Carol, I can tell you now, if you're asking me as a friend, what is the best value sapphire on the market? Now, I've brought you Nigerian, I've brought you Burmese. We've just done Thai. I brought you lots of different places, but around the world, if you're asking me as a gem, what is the best value sapphire money can buy? This is it. I mean,
This is it.
We're at
This
£5 a
genuinely
gem.
is it.
I almost shouldn't have to make this point, but I do. Around the gem market, this is the single best value material on the planet, and yet at the same time, the GIA are training graduate gemologists and valuers and appraisers and insurers. They're training them, saying, look, it can rival top quality Sri Lankan, Burmese, even Kashmir sapphire. And they say the influx of this material in the market, it had a noticeable impact on the international sapphire market. International sapphire market was distorted by this material. And they say, we don't know how long the area is going to remain productive, but some are predicting the two-tiered demand for sapphire is going to become a permanent part of the coloured stone market. In other words, yes, you have a temporary opportunity, buying opportunity, but you have a permanent valuing shift in this material.
Absolutely. We've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. I've got a maker in Lanarkshire who's bought 6 parcels of this.
Carol, I am not stopping here.
Oh my goodness me. Right, okay.
Can I get a 30-second clock? We are not finishing here.
Yeah.
I promised you closeout deals. I meant closeout deals. If you've ever aspired to own a sapphire tennis bracelet, here is the one you stock up on.
Wow.
Here is the one you stock up on. You're buying, I promise you a closeout deal. I mean closeout. You've got 20 seconds till I'm going to do something. When this material first hit the gemstone market, it distorted the sapphire market. What we're about to do in 15 seconds time is going to be a second industry impacting event. You've got 10 seconds to go on. Look at the quality of the blues.
Yeah.
This is still genuine sapphire. Tom, $6.99.
Wow. Just to say as well, we've got brand new tennis bracelets coming up next Saturday on Jewellery Maker as well, which is going to be absolutely tremendous, especially when you are able to get these 2 gemstones for £3.50 per gem. Also, please apply your SEPT10 discount code and save yourself an extra 10% as well.
Oh my gosh.
Which is just, we are, I mean, Jake, we are almost giving these gemstones away for free, aren't we? I mean, this is
we can't legally say we're giving them away free because we are asking for $6.99. I can tell you now, if we were doing this at a gemstone trade, the looks that we would be getting, it would this is essentially legal daylight robbery. It is legal daylight robbery, and the looks that I would get at a gemstone show if I were to step there and offer them for £3.50 a gem, I would get treated like a thief.
Yeah, absolutely. And I have to say as well, people literally are stealing these today. We've got Maker in Lanarkshire who's just bought 10 of these. Hardly anyone is buying 1 pack. No one cares about buying just 1 pack of these. Everyone's buying 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Renee's just bought 11 packs of these. My goodness me. You are going to be making that tennis bracelet. Tennis bracelets, by the way, you probably need about 18 to 20 of your Madagascar blue sapphires. To be honest, if you're going to buy 18 of them, you may as well buy 20 and make yourself a tennis bracelet with a matching pair of earrings. You may as well. Actually, do you know what? Buy 22 of them and you can make yourself a lovely ring as well. You have got the opportunity of a lifetime here to get sapphire which rivals the quality of your top quality Burmese, your top quality Kashmir and your top quality Ceylon. You know, the absolute jewels in the sapphire crown for $6.99, for £3.50 a gem. It's absolutely sensational, and you can see that colour, you can see that openness, you can see that incredible lapidary which has been applied to these exquisitely selected and matched gemstones there. Huge congratulations, well done everyone.
We are racing to a sellout on this opportunity. Already 3/4 of the stock has gone. You don't need, this is the great thing, you don't need to be a 10-year gemstone investor to recognise the value on screen. Look at the blue. You have certified sapphire right now, genuine sapphire. This isn't lab grown. This isn't lab grown. This is genuine Mother Nature's sapphire for you for £3.50. These aren't. You look at your screen like, oh, they're 5x3s. They're 8x6 millimetres.
They're gigantic.
Worthy.
I mean, this is kind of bigger than most sapphire engagement rings. You know, for just one of these. Baskets are absolutely stacked. So I'm going to give you a few. I've got single figures left. Ella, Christine Maker, Carol, Jackie Maker, June, Stephen, Debbie, Maker, Barbara, Pamela, Rosalind and Patricia, Sharon, Nicola. I could go on and on and on. So many in baskets. Check out. These are racing to a sellout, as Jake quite rightly says. Patricia's bought 10 loads of these. This has been one of the, actually, in all of our kind of gem guide, gem investor shows, this has been one of those opportunities. I've seen more multi-bidders in this auction than I think I've ever seen.
I'm going to have to call that sold out.
Gorgeous,
Huge
well done.
Congratulations if you were successful. Now, you've opened your order.
Oh,
you've
my
paid
word.
your $3.95 shipping and handling for the day. You've paid your P&P $3.95. That's not per order.
Oh, gosh.
Frankly, when we're selling gemstones for $6.99, it should be per item. It's absolutely... Literally, we had a debate with our accountant yesterday, and he was saying, well, I want to make it per item. We were saying, absolutely not. John, you're going to hate this. I'm going to offer now, Carol, a cut. I know it said it was my final Madagascar and Sapphire deal. I want to offer a cut just because you've all opened your order. You've not seen this cut. You're familiar with this cut in an emerald. But have a look at an emerald cut sapphire that, quote the GIA, can rival top quality Ceylon. Can rival top quality cashmere. Can rival top quality extraordinary. Can rival top quality extraordinary Burmese material also. Now the cutting on this very, very rare to find.
I don't think I've ever seen a step cut or an emerald cut.
Right,
sapphire.
I'm going to go straight down on this, Carol.
Go on.
We're only about 15 minutes away from our Tunduru. You've all got your orders open already. Look at the cut. It's extraordinary. We don't see a cut like this.
No.
Straight down, please, Tom. $9.99.
Oh, my goodness me. That's
£10
absolutely
for a
superb.
huge 8x6 step cut.
That is tremendous. This is a deal to end all deals. And it's interesting, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen an emerald cut or step cut sapphire. This is highly, highly unusual. I mean, the most sublime quality. The faceting you've got here, absolutely superb. The colour is just so beautifully displayed, isn't it, through those facets. Gorgeous, well done. Loads in baskets there, well done. To be able to get a gem of this kind of calibre for under £10. And just look at that on the back of the hand as well. Look at it on the finger. That would make the most exquisite ring, wouldn't it? Just beautiful. Beautiful quality, well done. I've got a couple of multi-bidders coming through to get this well done. I think people have fallen in love with this. They've really fallen in love with this cut, Jake. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. How can we never...
I'll be honest. I was expecting this one to be more popular than it has been. We brought quite a lot of this in. You've loved it. Don't get me wrong, you've loved it, but I bought quite big on this one because I thought you'd understand. I thought you'd get the fact that this is an emerald cut, but in a sapphire that can rival top quality Ceylon. What I'm going to do for you right now, literally every penny I take off here is incredibly painful. $7.99. I can't bring myself to crash a pound. $7.99. This is the best deal of the day. This is the best deal. On a show that we're all going to remember, this is the best deal we've seen on the show so far.
And I have to say, I don't think anybody can underestimate what we're actually doing today, or I'm actually going to remove myself in this, what Jake is doing today. Literally changing the gem, changing the global gem market with these deals. That's what you're doing.
It really is. But remember, GIA said, look, these stones had a noticeable effect on the international sapphire market. This show is going to have a noticeable effect on the international sapphire market. This is a far size. You've got well over a carat here. A far size 8x6mm emerald cut. Huge, well done.
How can it not have an effect? It's absolutely astonishing. Lots of multi-bidders, huge amounts in baskets. I don't know what they're doing in baskets. I for one, in my kind of over a decade of working with gemstones, I don't think I've ever seen a sapphire cut like this before. It's very unusual. It clearly is something which isn't done very often at all. But my word, when you've got a gem of this beauty,
It is the most un-799 looking gemstone I've ever seen in my life. More like £799 per gemstone. It is absolutely superb. Well done. We've still got to visit a few other locations worldwide for your sapphire, both of which are very, very different to what you're going to be getting here. And these are big carat weights. You know, some of the carat weights we're going to be seeing later on in the show are beautiful, but they're significantly lower than what you're getting here.
The GI are talking about this material being akin to Burmese.
Yes.
I can tell you, I've got some close-up Burmese.
I'm just looking at the Burmese. They're beautiful, but there's nothing with this kind of carat weight.
We are looking at a third of a carat.
Yeah. I've got 60 points, 95 points, 70 points.
You know, look, I've got traders getting involved buying parcels of 10 of these. It's absolutely the right thing to do. This is we said this was going to have a noticeable impact on the international trade. You might be at home going, hang on, that's huge. How can we say that? Well, because if you're buying 10, you're creating dream jewellery. Carol's just messaged in. Sorry, Kelly's just messaged in. Apologies.
Carol and Jake.
Apologies, Kelly. Carol, do you want to take this one?
Oh, it says, hi, Carol and Jake and all the JM team. Oh, my word, Carol, you've my dream job being around all these fabulous stones. I know. Isn't it amazing? I love it. It's just incredible.
Thank you
to our new customers as well.
Much, Kelly, for that.
So many new customers taking part in this amazing opportunity. So well done to all of those lovely new customers as well. Yes, and you're saving yourself a further 10%. Just say it quickly. And what's interesting, we're having bidders coming in from all around the world, bidders from the United States as well, which is absolutely fantastic. You know, these are the kind of prices which people that globally will draw people that will draw people to channels like Jewellery Maker. It really is an opportunity of a lifetime. Well done, everybody, at $7.99. Huge congratulations. Well done.
Everyone
who's got the same baskets, check out.
There. I'm going to leave those last few there. We are now 12 minutes and
so
counting.
excited.
We're going to give you a countdown timer. This is historic. The last Tunduru sapphire in the Gempori partnership. This is the stone that in many ways the whole of the partnership was built on. It is the founding gem parcel. I'll explain all about that. The founding gem parcel of our partnership, and yet now we are giving you the opportunity for the final parcels in the world. Huge opportunity, 12 minutes to go. I tell you what, taking us there, you love that pear parcel that I brought together for you.
Gosh.
We've got another pear parcel. Can we open up that lot, please?
Oh.
This is going to be popular. Hugely so. Take a look at this one.
I'm feeling quite protective over these gemstones now, knowing the kind of prices that we have been experiencing in this historic, what can only be described as an historic event here on Jewellery Maker, and it was quite amazing. You know, I thought Jake was kind of joking when he said, "Oh, we're going to be making history today." He was not.
Carol, I never joke when I say that. I've been here a year and a half. You should know that by now.
Look at the matching you are getting here. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely incredible. You loved the last deal we bought you. You're looking here at a 1.5 carat parcel, 7x5s. Now, the size, 7x5, it's that golden size.
Tom, I'm going to do something I've never done. I promise this was a historic show. Tom, come in here. Come in here, Tom. Come in here, Tom.
Oh,
Tom
really?
is producing
We want
today.
people to keep watching, not switch off, Jake.
I'm going to let Tom normally, when I'm not on the show, he gets to choose the prices that things go to. Tom?
Jake?
What price is this going to? What price do you want this to go to? I'm going to let you choose. You can choose.
I can choose?
Yeah. How much? Is that coming
He's
across?
having a
Can we hear
haircut
that?
later on today, just to let you know.
We can't hear.
$9.99.
Shout it.
$9.99.
$9.99.
Go and put it on the graphics. Go on.
Okay.
Go and put it on the graphics. Tom's chosen this deal for you. £10. I thought.
Are you being serious?
Every single show I've done, I realised for a year and a half I've not allowed Tom to do his job, and which is choose the prices. $9.99. Tom said. Go on, Tom.
Okay. Why do I feel like Jake is plotting?
Because we are not allowing Tom to do his job today. $7.99, Tom. $7.99. Don't be so, you Scrooge up there. $7.99 for you today. In all seriousness, $9.99 is a steal. But I can't bring myself to do £10 on this deal. You've got a couple of minutes to go. Now, warning, you've got 10 minutes until your Tandoori minute. This is your Tandoori countdown. Here is this is a countdown to one of the founding parcel of our partnership is being offered. The final founding parcel of our partnership is being offered to you in this. Already 25% have gone on pre-order. That was the last count. That was about 20 minutes ago. I don't know what it is right now. I know at least 25%. But bringing us back to this, £4 a gem for genuine sapphires.
Word.
And look at how open the colour is.
Absolutely superb. Well done. Lots and lots of people with this in their baskets. Lots of people checking out. Lots of multi-bidders. Well done, everybody, at £7.99. I am starting to feel really quite protective over these gemstones in the fact that I think we are on the point of almost devaluing these gems.
I think we passed that point.
Do you think we passed that point, Jake? Yeah,
time ago.
I think you're probably right, actually. But the great thing is, and the wonderful thing is, you know, Jake is very good at educating us, and I know that you understand that the deal that you're getting is absolutely phenomenal and unrepeatable and closeouts, and I know that you understand all of that. But honestly to goodness, we have gone above and beyond where we were planning, where Jake was planning, where Tom was planning to go during this morning's show. So please, just take advantage of those deals, get them whilst you can, multi-buy as much as you can afford to, and just enjoy these pieces. You're looking here at the 7x5 cut as well, which is arguably one of the most versatile cuts for rings, necklaces, rings, pendants, earrings. We've got more semi-mounts for 7x5mm gemstones than any other semi-mounts. Maybe 6x4 kind of coming a close second, but 7x5 semi-mounts are the mount to get.
They really are. I know a lot of you love 6x4 is what the industry recognises as a solitaire-worthy gem. But I know from previous experience, from our conversations, you love a 7x5 as a solitaire. It's very classy. It's a classic size as well. Huge well done, those of you who picked up this deal.
Incredible. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous opportunity. Well done. Right, goodness me. I'm not even going to ask where we're going to go next because I'm just frightened to ask.
Okay, I'm going to do one final opportunity.
Oh, man.
One final chance for this material. Don't forget, and then we're going to move on to our Tandoori deal.
Right.
A huge moment in the history of Jewellery Maker, a huge moment in the history of the Gemporia partnership. Taking us there, I want to go to lot number 21. You've seen single stones of these Madagascar material. You've seen doubles. I know we've had a lot of fun this morning, but do remember what the GIA have trained the valuers who are going to be working on and praising the jewellery that you craft. Take a look at it one more time. This material, and I quote from the GIA Graduate Gemology Programme, not available in the public domain, but I'm sharing that little secret with you. This is what the GIA Graduate Gemology Programme says. These stones, take a look, these stones can rival top quality Sri Lankan, Burmese, and even Kashmir sapphires. You've seen single sweets, you've seen paired up sweets. How about a full parcel of the very gem the GIA talk about? Take a look at this.
Not one.
3 6x4s.
Oh, wow. 3 in... Gosh, look at that recording. That is beautiful. Isn't that astonishing? That recording, the gems have been matched to perfection.
I'm going to say, what's the lowest price we've had per stone in the show so far? It was £4 on that pair. We are doing a better deal on this one for you. I'm going to promise you that right away. It's one of the more limited of our deals. Tom, straight away, $8.99. That is £3 a gem right now, and we've not seen that value all show.
Oh, my word.
Those of you who want to make the semi-mount bracelet, the tennis bracelet, you need 19 stones, so buy 7 of these. We have less stone. We can't 10 of you could not make the bracelet.
Yeah.
We just don't have enough deals available. Don't have enough opportunities. And good luck on it. It's going to be the first few of you who are able to do this. 6x4s, I've always said it's the most useful, it's the most usable size in the jewellery industry.
Absolutely.
Because It can be solitaires. It can be trilogies. Someone's done that exactly. Someone's just making a bracelet. They've just gone and bought 7 straight away.
Maker and Wiltshire, you're going to be making yourself a bracelet.
Pair of earrings in studs, or you're going to make a column pendant dropping down in a trilogy of 3 of these gems. That's why this deal is so popular, because for £9 you've got options.
Haven't you just? You're going to be getting 3 of your incredible gems home today for £3 per gem. It's absolutely superb. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders coming through. You're doing such a phenomenal opportunity. You're making such an amazing decision today by getting involved with this. Isn't that just superb? Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done to everyone coming through. You've got less than 4.5 minutes, and then we're going to be bringing you the Tunduru colour change sapphire. It is absolutely flying out the door, just to let you know. Well done to everyone coming through to get those on pre-order. The Madagascan blue sapphire, yours today. Unbelievable quality for just £8.99. Huge congratulations. And don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get these home, you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We'll give you your money back gladly. These deals are ridiculous enough as it stands at the minute. What an opportunity. Justine, Heather, just coming through. Well done, Carola. Well done to Maker. Lots and lots and lots of names coming through. Well done, everybody. What a sensational deal. Just gorgeous. Well done at £8.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
4 minutes remaining till your Tunduru moment. This is going to be huge for you. Tom, I'm going to invite you, if I could please, can you change, I put together a very brief, for those of you who aren't familiar with Tunduru, very brief presentation for the Tunduru material, because in his seminal work, Richard Wise, if you've never heard the name before, it's one of the great authors of the gem trade. And in his seminal, I personally found him as an gemstone investor professional, I found him incredibly helpful. And in his seminal work, he talks about this material being, well, here it is. Take a look. The secrets of the gem trade. Oh. The Tunduru deposit. We'll finish this particular auction, please, Tom. The Tunduru deposit was once described as the most important discovery in 50 years. The most important discovery in 50 years. That includes Ilakaka. That includes Andranadambo. That includes new discoveries in Ratnapura in Sri Lanka, new deposits in Magok in Burma. This material was once described as the most important discovery in 50 years. Coming up straight after this, we founded this business essentially. This is a parcel that Steve bought over 10 years ago. We founded this business essentially on the strength of this parcel. These are the final stones in anyone's vault. And today, this is your deal day. Tom, I'm going to invite you. Please open the phone lines. We're going to open the phone lines for my deal of the day with you. It is a dealer's dozen opportunity. 12 gems, guaranteed 1.5 carats of this material. We are going to be bringing you your deal straight after a very short break. Use this time to get yourself on the phone lines. Use this time to get it in your basket, check it out. We'll talk about the price per carat this material should be and the saving you're going to make on the most, I believe, the most historic and certainly irreplaceable opportunity I have ever brought you on this show.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive bead boards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings, 10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
An out-of-this-world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
The most significant discovery in 50 years. That's what Richard Wise said about this material. And if you've never experienced this material before, I want to let you in so that you can experience what I experienced 10 years ago. And I realized back then what a moment. I didn't fully understand why, but I realized back then what a moment I was privy to, and you are now privy to. I want to share with you your first glimpse of the gem that Richard Wise is talking about when he says the most important discovery in 50 years. Have a look, because this is from Tundura. We're going to deal with Tundura in a moment's time, but let's address the colour change straight away. You're probably not going to hear me talk about colour change after this moment, but this is the magic of this particular source. Have a look. Here it is in regular condition. See, it's almost got that purplish tone to it?
Yeah.
And then it explodes.
Wow.
Deep violet, extraordinary material. Almost greens coming through here, a little bit of blues, predominantly green though, coming here, and then exploding into your purples and the incandescent light. And this is the magic of Tundura colour change sapphire. Now, there has not been a better time for you to have an opportunity like this. Right now, the sapphire market is as hot as it has ever been whilst anyone I know of in the gem world has been alive. Sapphire prices today are higher than they have ever been at any point that anyone I know in the gem world has ever been alive. But more importantly than that, at the beginning of last year, beginning of 2020, gem investors, gem dealers, gem traders, we were issued with some advice from the Gem Guide, which is really an industry journal, and it projected a trend that would last throughout the whole of the next 10 years. And so many of us have been basing our personal investment decisions based off this. So this is from the Gem Guide. You'll see Gem Guide. Look at the top. January, February. Don't even look in the red box yet. Gem Guide, January, February 2020. In the coloured stone world, now look in the red box, sapphire is king. So at the start of the new decade, sapphire is king. But here's the key point. That trend will continue into the new decade. That trend will continue into the new decade. So in other words, not only is sapphire right at the peak right now, but it's going to carry on going. So you're getting a sapphire of world renown, which had never been valued higher. You've got colour change. Now let's address the Tunduru, because this is where it starts to get incredibly exciting. Carol, could we see the authenticity certificate for this material, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Every single piece will come certified for you already. Every piece. Here it is. Tunduru Colour Change Sapphire. You've got your carat weight there. Guaranteed minimum carat weight of 1.65 carats. Origin, Tanzania. I'm going to come on to that origin in a moment's time. Treatment, not enhanced. This is certified natural sapphire.
Wow.
And actually it goes one step further. We are not, because anything in the trade that's been heated will still be described as natural sapphire. If it's been heated, anything further, it's classed as enhanced. If it's not heated, they almost have to specially say that. Take a look at these. These are two stones that I found at the last JCK show that I attended. A Madagascan sapphire, certified no heat by the AGL lab. A Sri Lankan sapphire on the right, certified no heat by the AGTA lab. So, two different locations. Normally, you'd probably guess that the Sri Lankan material would be a higher price per carat than the Madagascan.
For sure.
That would be
Yes, definitely.
the orthodox thought going into this. Have a look. Here it is. Here's your Ceylon material. So this material was priced at 2,800 a carat. This is the Ceylon. So we're expecting the Madagascar to be somewhere south of 2,800.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It's exactly the same price per carat. Here is why. Yes, provenance matters. But when you have no heat, it almost supersedes the provenance. It almost supersedes the fact of where the origin gemstone came from, because no heat is rarer than any provenance. No heat is the true rarity. Here's a business that which literally specialises in natural sapphires. Their company is called the Natural Sapphire Company. It does what it says on the tin. And yet, because heat treatment is accepted as a natural sapphire, in all of their certificates, you've got here a green sapphire, this particular one. And you can see the price. You can see the price. It is roughly about $2,000 a carat, just a shade over $2,000 a carat. So broadly in line with everything that we just talked about. Because sapphires, heated sapphires are still called that, enhancement, no enhancement, and even a company called the Natural Sapphire Company have to go on and say it is rare for a sapphire not to have been enhanced by heat. They have to add that further reassurance, because no heat sapphires, thousands a carat. We've seen it in 3 different cases across different origins, across different colours of material. I want to share with you the most valuable sapphire we've ever sold on Gemporia, on our sister channel Gems TV. This is the most expensive sapphire we've ever sold. You can see it's a Glen Lera. Most expensive sapphire we've ever sold.
Beautiful.
Here's the lab report on it. Natural sapphire, results confirm natural origin. Further comments, it has been heated. Indications of thermal enhancement. So even though it's the most expensive sapphire we've ever offered, it was heat treated. That's because we bought this in a more recent market where sapphire is king, according to the Gem Guide. This parcel, this was not the case. This is old mine. Our founder bought this. This is the first time I've ever brought you a deal I haven't bought. Our founder bought this parcel just before I became Gemstone Investor for the Gemporia Partnership. I have never in my 10 years bought this material. Never bought this material before.
And you came across this material when you were...
Essentially in a forgotten corner of the vault in Jaipur.
Whoa.
The tiniest amount of material. Let's come back to Richard Wise, because we're about to understand this material, I think, better than we ever have. The best Tunduru. Here is where Tunduru counts. The best Tunduru stones were a step up from Ceylon. Wow. They are better than Ceylon sapphire and only half a step down from fine Burmese sapphires.
Gosh.
The best Tunduru, step up from Ceylon, half a step down from Burmese sapphire. So, okay, I know the values of those two gems. I want to share those with you. Ceylon material, routinely, of a certain size, will trade at $5,000 a carat. We know similar, exactly the same material from Burmese would be at about $7,000 a carat. So if it's a step up from Ceylon and half a step down from Tunduru, where do you value a Tunduru sapphire, which is no longer being mined, by the way? It's not been mined for over a decade. Tunduru is going to be about $6,300 a carat compared to the Burmese and the Ceylon. So what is the situation today? Why have I not ever bought a parcel of this material? Richard Wise actually addresses this. When were your stones that were having a historical moment today? Because I told you that Steve bought this parcel in the last 17 years, but not in the last decade. So you're looking at around anywhere from 2004 to maybe up to 2008 buying this parcel. You might presume, okay, so maybe they were mined 2002 to 2006. Absolutely not. Have a look at what Richard Wise has to say. The Tunduru deposit was once described as the most important discovery in 50 years. Unfortunately, Tunduru stones were quickly mined out and little has been heard from this source since the mid-1990s. 25 years have passed since a single gem was recovered from Tunduru. Now you understand the significance of owning one of these gems. Now you understand the significance of owning 12 of these gems. Putting these in your portfolio is a huge achievement. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to go and have a special bespoke piece commissioned maybe at the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter?
Oh my gosh.
Are you going to stud them into silver clay and fire them up? No problems doing that. Whatever you're doing, know you are working with a parcel of gems that was mined at the very latest 25 years ago. Have a look at the parcel. 12. Every stone here is hugely important. Yeah. Every stone here, hugely significant.
The colours, the crispness of these colours.
You've got full party colour spectrum in here.
Yes, definitely.
Now,
the clarity that we're experiencing here is just sublime. I've got everything.
It's the most sensitive colour change sapphire I've ever experienced in my life.
That silver marquise colour, absolutely.
Now, for this parcel, I'll be quite frank with you. I think £1,000 would be great because it's irreplaceable.
Oh my word! That would be Look at this one here. Look at this one here. This kind of graphite colour you're getting here. It's astonishing.
Like a titanium hue. I'm going to open our auction at £249.
Oh my word.
We're opening the last, these are the last stones. This stone helped found the Gemporia Partnership.
Yeah.
These are the last stones in the Gemporia Partnership's vault. Not mined since the mid-1990s. A step up from Ceylon. The accolades, they just keep coming with this material. If you get hold of this, you are a custodian of one of the most valued and valuable sapphires on our planet.
And that's it. Taking custody of these gemstones, being guardians to these gemstones.
Custody. It absolutely is. You are a custodian.
You're absolutely right.
You do not own these gems. You are looking after them for your future generations. That's the significance of this heritage moment for you. The final Tunduru colour change sapphires we have in our vault, bar none. Not a single stone remains when we put together this deal for you.
They are
I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock before I move to your deal of the day price. It's so difficult for me to value this. Am I valuing them as natural purple sapphire? Am I valuing them as natural colour change sapphire? Am I having to try and put a market price on the Tunduru? But how do you value something that's not been mined in 25 years? Let's start that 60 seconds, because we will put a value. It's difficult to do, but we will put a value on this opportunity in 55 seconds time. Already a third of the stock
oh my gosh,
gone.
More than a third of the stock. Do you know what, Jake? I'm absolutely, look, have you seen the amount we've got in baskets, Jake? I am amazed by the range of colours. Colours I have never seen.
It's the most precious parcel of sapphire you've ever had in your hands there.
The greens, the silvers.
Do you realise how many gem dealers, Carol? We had a message earlier on from Kelly who said, look how fortunate you are to be surrounded by... Seriously, the amount of gem dealers who, if they knew what you have in your hands now, they'd chop your hand off.
Oh,
15 seconds ago, I hope you have put yourself in the driving seat.
I really hope so.
I hope you get to appreciate those savings rather than experience the panic of missing out. There is no second chance. There is no future moment. Tom, I'm going to take Tunduru Colour Change Sapphire.
Don't do it.
The last moment in our partnership's history, mine 25 plus years ago, $99.99.
Oh my goodness me. My heart is in my mouth. I literally am looking at I think the most special parcel of gemstones
I have no other way of saying this. I can tell you, as a gem investor of 10 years,
my gosh.
I don't know how to value this material. I can tell you now, because I can't replace it. You don't see it in the trade. It's just not there at a gem show because it's all locked away in essentially in portfolio vaults and security boxes. You do not see this material. No, this is the last stones the Gemporium Partnership has custody of. We are handing over that custodianship to you at home.
This is unbelievable. I have never in my life held a parcel of gemstones like this before in my life. I've got so many people still coming through. Maria's taken 2 loads, Brenda's taken 2 loads, Alison's taken 3 loads. This is the end of an era. This is it. The end of an era. I've got 40 in baskets, Jake.
Tom, we started with less than 100 chances.
Yeah.
Could you let me know? Over half the stock has gone.
Well over. Well over. I've got 30 in baskets.
We are not finishing here.
Oh my gosh. I've got to get this.
I do not ask myself how high I can get away with. The answer is frankly in the thousands.
Clearly.
Others may, if they had an opportunity with this material. I will not. I ask myself, how low can we possibly go for 1.5+ carats of this material?
Oh my gosh.
Each one top gem quality.
I am speechless.
Tom, straight down.
Oh gosh.
$59.99, which values these at a frankly ridiculous, nonsensical £5 a gemstone. It shouldn't happen.
No.
If you don't fall in love with this, I will buy them back from you for $59.99.
Totally. But honestly, Jake, if we get any of these back in stock, I think we need to make you aware of it because I know that you will just lock them away.
Absolutely do. I'll lock them away for another decade. I'm absolutely happy to do that.
And let's face it, if they're ever going to go, they're going to go today on a sapphire show. I am absolutely flabbergasted at these prices. 70 in baskets.
Ah, sugar.
10% off.
Can we not do that on this?
Man alive.
You've got about 10... I'm going to have to call that sold out. Sold out. That one's gone. That has gone. If you are now a custodian of the Tunduru colour change sapphire, you actually have an achievement that I do not. Huge congratulations. Amazing, amazing work there.
That's it, Jake. They're gone.
They are gone. Now, we have got another 40 minutes on the show.
Love them.
I'm going to carry on with some more closeouts. I'm not going to do the Madagascar blue.
Just be careful, Jake.
You and I are going to close out straight after a very brief interlude. We're going to be closing out. Do you remember about 3 weeks ago? I was away on vacation, but I Skyped in for a pink sapphire show.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, my my internet connection wasn't very good, so I had to leave after about 50 minutes or so. I'm going to close out the material that I was supposed to bring you in in the remainder of that show. Coming up straight after this.
Throughout September, we have
Pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive beadboards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Ooh. Welcome back. We've got about 35 minutes to go. Let's close out some gems that we only just launched a couple of weeks ago. But before we do, very brief content, because we've gone 2.5 hours exploring the wonderful world of sapphire. Here at JM, they have this ridiculous 10% off sapphire thing. I've got to try and remember that. I'm going to make sure I don't bring any more sapphire throughout the remainder of September. It's a joke getting a further 10% off. But anyway, I'll take that up with the accounts team at JM. This is what is happening in the sapphire market. So this isn't my own research. I want to be absolutely clear. This is from a wonderful team at gemval.com. And they plotted the value of sapphire over a course of a decade.
That's a great chart.
Yeah, all across, over the course of a whole decade, they plotted the value of sapphire. And you can see from 2005, it's steadily rising, steadily rising. What happened in 2008, 2009? You can see it actually dips a little bit in value. We should address this. It was the global financial crash.
Absolutely.
The global financial crisis and the economic crash that resulted as a result. If you remember, house prices crashed, about 20, 25% or something. Sapphire went down 2%. But it went down. Let's address it. It did go down. The year after, it begins an inexorable march upwards. You can see year after year after year after year after year after year of substantial rises. Now, I understand a graph like that for tourmaline, for spinels, for garnets. These are gems that are really coming into their own over the last 20 years as the coloured stone market has looked away from the big five and to other areas of natural colour. But for a gem that's had its value established over millennia, this shouldn't really happen. Blue sapphire found its value hundreds of years ago. Why are we seeing such a meteoric rise? The answer is Ilakaka, and in many ways the answer is this particular parcel. So we've seen engagement rings in pink sapphire really jump up in popularity. A couple of A-listers going and picking up the pink sapphire engagement rings, and that's driving the rest of the market. But for me, I think it's actually to do with a lot of people will point to this and they'll go, oh, it's the A-list celebrities, they're driving it. I think they're helping it. I don't think they're driving it. I really think it's actually the actions and a series of events that were set on course many, many years ago. Now, you may have met one of my great friends in the industry, Yanni Melas, the gem explorer. What you may not know about Yanni, you may associate Yanni with the aquapraise material that he's become incredibly famous for in recent years. What you probably don't know about Yanni is that he made his whole name on this gem we're about to share with you. This is what Yanni had to say about this material. I believed then, Yanni worked with this material many years ago, and I'm going to share exactly when that was, but he says, I believed back then, 20 plus years ago, and I still believe now, that Ilakaka played host to the most pivotal sapphire find in history. Now he's rating it over Tunduru. He's rating the deposit over Kashmir. He's rating the deposit even over the deposit in Ratnapura, Sri Lanka. And he addresses, he said, look, sapphire's legacy is blue. When we think of sapphires, we think of the blues. But its future, the classic may be blue, but the future of sapphire is pink. Now, why should you pay too much attention to what Yanni says on sapphire? Because Yanni, still to this day, holds the record for the most amount of sapphire rough purchased in a single go. Yanni bought more sapphire than anyone else in history ever has in a single transaction. So when Yanni talks about sapphire, if you're not listening, that's absolutely fine. The rest of the industry is, and they're learning. So I would be jumping on their learning as well. Now, there's a very famous picture in the gemstone industry. It's this one here. That is a very young Yanni Melas. You can probably tell. The hair colour may have changed, but the arms and the waistcoat is still very much there. In all seriousness, though, you should be able to tell because look at the quantity of gemstones. This is the biggest deal ever done in the history of gemstones on screen right now in rough. And here's Yanni's explanation of those events. He says, oh sorry, it's here. Perhaps the most famous and remembered picture I've ever taken. This was a candid shot taken by my friend Umar after spending a few hours carrying the rough. Sadly, Yanni hadn't slept for 3 days before, as there was huge amounts of stones coming from the mines and no time to rest. When the work was done, I passed out on the gems. Now, Yanni tells me this slightly differently. He was worried about thieves. He was worried about thieves. So the only way he could be absolutely certain the gems weren't going to get stolen while he was sleeping was literally to sleep on the gemstones. And we're going to explore that in a little moment's time, but take a look one more time at Yanni's explanation. We'll finish it off. Pictured, you've got Madagascan sapphires, emeralds, Mambila sapphires from Nigeria, Zavarites, rubies, Mandarin garnets and more. Value-wise, one of the largest, and Yanni's being a little bit humble here, it is the largest purchase in history for coloured stones. He says, crystal healing at its best. The best part is I slept like a baby. And here is Yanni one more time. You can see the Zavarites in the middle. You can see the Mambila, the Nigerian sapphires on the left. You can see just under his knee the Mandarin garnets. But what's on his head? What's the most precious gem? If they were to take even just one packet out of it, he would startle awake and jump to awake and alertness. It is the pink sapphires. Now you might be wondering, hang on a second, why is Yanni doing this much buying in one go? What you might not know about Yanni is Yanni used to work for Swarovski & Co. Now you bring Swarovski crystal here on the channel, the lab-grown material, the lab-grown glass. But many years ago, 20, 30 years ago, Yanni was a teacher at the GIA, and Yanni taught Helmut Swarovski's daughter graduate gemology. And she came back home and she wanted to change the family business into coloured stones. She wanted to change the direction of these coloured stones. And she recruited Yanni to the Swarovski team to go and buy coloured stones for Swarovski. And essentially, it was a blank checkbook. Go and buy as much as you need to. But we want all the colours, and pink is the top seller. We need a pink that is as bright, that is as beautiful, that's as vibrant as the lab-grown glass that we currently peddle. And Yanni went around the world, and that is what Yanni put the word out to Africa. All of these gem dealers descended on Yanni, and that's how much the gem material was able to get there. Now, Swarovski did go ahead and do the genuine gemstone thing for a short period of time. They couldn't replace the material. That's why, to this day, they're known as glass makers rather than fine jewelers. But have a look at Yanni's explanation of this, because this is how we get this parcel. Almost 20 years ago, I bought this sapphire rough. This is talking about the gems we have in this parcel. He bought this sapphire rough for Swarovski, and Swarovski used it. And what we have today is what is the little of it that was left. And they rejected it. They actually rejected it. We've got Swarovski's rejections. You might go, hang on, Jake, why would you tell us that we've got Swarovski's rejections? Because they rejected it because it was too flat. These are not gem cutters. They're crystal, growers. What they do is they grow these great slabs of glass, and then they put it through a machine which then automatically facets it. It's not cut by hand, it's done by a machine. So you need to have really regular sized things to be able to just push in the machine and mass produce. You don't get that with genuine gemstones. The sapphires were too flat to go in the machine. So in the end, Swarovski went, well, we can't use these. We can't use these particular ones because they are too flat for the machine. We don't know how to hand cut gemstones. We'll just sell them back into the trade. That's exactly what Swarovski did. They just sold that rejected material. Beautiful colour, beautiful clarity, top gem, just wouldn't fit in their glass cutting machine. So they rejected it. They sold it back in the trade. Take a look at what Yanni says here. He says, I'm happy they sold it. He wasn't offended, he was happy. Because he managed to discover its new owner. So this parcel goes through the trade, gets split up, various people buy various pockets of the material. Recently, Yanni managed to find one of the owners of that material. At nearly 8 times its original price, Yanni went and bought it. So Yanni bought it originally. He paid 8 times the price in recent years, because by the time it's gone through one gem dealer, then another gem dealer, over the course of 20 years, it'll be sold and sold and sold again, and growing value every time, 8 times the price. Yanni didn't balk at the price. Yanni went, great, now I can make my own personal jewellery out of it. That was Yanni's experience. The uniqueness of the colours is spectacular and special because it's a time capsule of original Ilakaka material. Sadly, this deposit, the specific deposit that delivers this, faded into sunset, is barely producing any more rough. There is a new deposit nearby, but it's not producing the material as hot in colour. The new deposit is very much baby pink sapphire. You judge this. This is hot neon pink material. Now we are going to close out this gem, but have a look at this. Look at this is hot neon colour. This is your first piece. We'll bring you this live in about 60 seconds time. But before I do, I want to share with you what are jewellers who are using the material, what are they doing with it? What prices are they having to ask because it's gone through how many hands of gem dealers in those 20 years? 8 times the price. Who's working with this? I've told you on this show, my ambition is to find the next great British designer. Find the next Boodles. Boodles are using this material. Take a look.
Yes.
Here they are. Rain Dance classic pink sapphire ring.
Love that ring.
You've got hardly any diamonds in it, so the value's not in the diamonds. £9,000 to be able to work with this pink sapphire material. Fabergé use this gem material. 13, well, you can see the price on screen. They're using pink sapphire. I told you, this show's about making you a fine jeweller. Here is your invitation. We're going to be closing out. You've seen 9 grand, you've seen 13 grand. What about a small piece? Tiffany & Co. It didn't escape that fantastic jewellery house. You have a much more affordable price. £335. But if we could just find out how much sapphire we get for £335.
Oh yes, good call. Points.
2 points.
2 points.
2 points of pink sapphire. That makes it over £150. So over £15,000 a carat. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. 23 minutes. Close out the material that Tiffany & Co. are using, Fabergé are using, Boodles are using. Any one of them would have loved to get access to a gem like this. We do not have many of these available. Good luck indeed.
Heart cut Ilakaka hot pink sapphire. Oh my word. Just incredible. Look at that.
Tom, straight down on this piece, $49.99.
Oh my word. What? That's amazing.
$49.99. Not in tens of thousands, not in hundreds of thousands. $49.99. We've hardly got any of these available. You're going to have to be quick.
That is amazing. I've got Nicolette, Virginia, Maker, Anne, Maker, Tracy, Vicky, Alan, Maker, Alan, Maker. Oh, phenomenal. Well done. $49.99. Loads of interest there. It's on split pay as well for £16.66 as well. Margaret's through. Well done. What a tremendous... That colour is absolutely beautiful. It is hot pink. Not baby pink, hot pink. Mona, you need to check out my lovely... Gorgeous. Well done. Maker in Lanarkshire's multi-bought. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Stephanie, well done. Come through and get it, my lovely. Check out. I can't believe that. That is absolutely superb. That is such a hot pink gemstone. It's gorgeous. June.
I'm going to call that sold out. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. We are closing out this same pink sapphire. Take a look at this next one here. This is a pair of 6x4s. We're going to pair these up for you. Take a look at the quality of this material. I mean, take again a look at the fine jewellers who are working with this.
Yes,
Tiffany & Co. Boodles. Have a look at theirs. 2 pointers, okay? 2 pointers. Fabergé, this is a sizable piece, but you're looking at £13,000. The Boodles, you know, smaller points again in the design work. Here we got 6x4s.
Oh my word. Woo, baby.
Look at the colour.
Goodness me, absolutely
Look at the colour of the Boodles one, then compare it to this.
Yes, exactly, yeah. You're absolutely right. Goodness me.
Straight down on this one.
Few chances available. Oh, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Price point on this today is going to be absolutely tremendous. Well
Straight
done.
down, £10 a gem.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Goodness me, look, I've got some pieces which have been made up as well by our in-house designers. Not necessarily using all of the gemstones that we've got today, but by all means, you know, but using hot pink sapphires. And you can see how well it goes, not just with the gorgeous silver, but also with your rose gold. Look, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces there. There it is with the rose gold, and with the there it is with the yellow gold. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous quality, $19.99. Well done. That's about to sell out. Well done. Maker and Lanarkshire's bought 3. Kathleen's bought 2. Virginia's bought 2. Well done. Fantastic opportunity. Well done for £19.99. Well done. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Kathleen's multi-bought as well, as has Virginia. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Only a couple of chances remaining now. Well done. Rapanti checking out. So Susan. Yeah, so I've got the earrings here with them. Here we go. Yeah, we've got the mounts.
Are they online,
coming
Tom?
up? Yeah, here we go. We're going to do the
They'll
mounts
be
as well.
Momentarily online for you.
Here it is. Look at this with the gold as well.
I'm going to have to call that one, I'm afraid, sold out. Look at the fine jewellery you can make. This is amazing.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
The mounts will be available online for you, all the pricing there. Now, I want to go back up in carat weight if we can in a moment's time. Back up in carat weight for a huge trillion cut. This is special. I absolutely love this one. Again, have a look at the fine jewellers that are working with this material. They are not small names. Boodles, I would say personally this is more pastel pink, maybe from the new Ilakaka source.
Yes, yeah.
This is the original, this is the OG, original Ilakaka deposit, worked by Fabergé here in a stunning 5-figure piece of jewellery.
Look at the size of
2
that.
points.
2 points? No, thank you.
A far cry from over a carat of hot Ilakaka.
That is a stunning piece. Over a carat of Ilakaka. Pink sapphire, 7mm trilliant, absolutely phenomenal colour. Consistency of colour
and consistently
as well.
at the top end. It's not consistently pastel, it's
Absolutely.
consistently neon pink.
It really is. Well done. And such a wonderful size, definitely for rings. If you wanted to get maybe a couple of these, maybe in a pair of earrings, cufflinks, pendants. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done for your gorgeous Madagascan hot pink sapphire. Gorgeous. Here we go. Brenda's taken 2. Carol, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Lanarkshire already coming through. That's great. Well done. Loads in baskets. Oh my word, you've got to check out as soon as you can. You know the kind of prices we've been doing today. You
Straight
know
down on this, £19.99.
Yes! Oh yeah, brilliant. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Just the most, and when you consider as well, Jake, and this is something which I've always been interested by. There are certain gemstones which over here in the West we absolutely love, whereas over the Eastern the Eastern market's not necessarily that popular. But hot pink sapphire is loved globally, isn't it?
Globally, and that's what pushes the price up so high.
Yes.
Because you know in the East. That they are much more discerning. Price is less of an object.
Yes.
It's just about getting colour, and they'll pay whatever they can for it. That's why so few parcels of this kind of material ever hit us in the West. A huge opportunity for a huge gem as well. Well done, everyone. I'm just having a look. I don't think there's anything else throughout the rest of the show which is over a carat in weight. No, there's not. This is the final chance we're going to see this. Well done, everyone who's getting the final 1 carat plus material.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Stunning. We've still got so much more still to come. I'm just looking at the time. We're definitely not going to be able to fit everything else in today. But amazing. Well done.
I'm going to leave those there. I'm going to leave those last ones there.
Wow.
Do you know what I'd love to bring?
Yes, go on.
I really don't want to miss this. Rose cuts. Rose cuts. We very rarely bring rose cuts on this show. Very rarely bring rose cuts. I love them. Perfect for studying into designs for you. You literally, the rose cut, and you'll see it. It gives you maximum impact of look, with lots of luster coming through, and your colour as well. Have a look at this next lot, because I love it. I think rose cuts are... Talk to Charlie Barron about them as well.
Yes.
He's a big fan of the rose cut. He really switched me on. There's a big auction that took place. It's called the Altani collection. It was a record-breaking auction held last year. The Altani collection, featuring a lot of Mughal jewellery, a lot of Persian jewellery, and all of this jewellery featuring rose cuts. Record prices achieved at auction. These are the rose cuts. Have a look at this.
These are absolutely beautiful. So you get this incredible kind of slightly shallower cut, don't you, Jake?
You do, and what it gives you options, because you get to either set it with that, or this is personally how I would set it.
Me too.
I would set it coulée up.
Me too.
Set it coulée up, and you get much more luster, and you actually get a slight lilac hue as well. We're going to pair these up for you.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I do love a rose cut. Very traditional cut, which was normally applied to...
Do you know what I'm going to say on this? £15.
Oh, wow.
14.
Goodness me.
$14.99. 2 6x4s. They'll fit your 6x4 mounts. Just invert them, point them coulee up for maximum impact.
This that I'm showing you here in the tweezers, this is actually with the coulee pointing up.
Oh my gosh, I've made a mistake.
What? What?
This is natural, it's heat only. This isn't ilakaka. This is...
Oh gosh, oh no.
Can we look at the authenticity certificate?
No, this is no.
This is the Tunduru Sungir deposit.
Oh my gosh. Gee whiz. Absolutely. I mean, what is going on here?
Wait a second, hang on.
Wait a minute.
I think...
Oh gosh. Have we got...
Yeah, no, I think this is wrong.
Oh gosh.
This is wrong. The authenticity card you've got there, Carol, is the wrong authenticity card. Your authenticity card, when it comes to you, will be right. This shouldn't be happening. Fourthly, I've made a massive mistake here. Sorry, I thought it was the ilakaka material. We've just heard how the Tunduru material is much more expensive. Tom, I'm going to have to ask, I'll give you 30 seconds and we're going to pull this deal. 30 seconds and we'll pull this deal. This shouldn't be happening. I'll deal with this afterwards, Tom. This should be about $44.99.
Oh gosh.
Look,
and it's to do with the heat only.
Heat only, and you've got that Tanzanian provenance. So this is coming from Sungir Tunduru.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, different material, different price points. Historically significant. I'm going to have to leave this one. Yeah. How long have I got on that? 30 seconds. Gosh, it's the longest 30 seconds I've ever heard of, Tom.
Yeah, that is really bad. Yeah, the amount of people coming through to get this is absolutely tremendous. Oh gosh.
Right.
But
okay.
just going back to the rose cut, and amazing.
Tom, that 30 seconds has got to have finished by now. Take this deal off. Right, okay. Look, I always give you good deals, and I always look after you, but that was a genuine mistake. I want to do a big round. I want to make it up to you. Let's do a big round.
Oh, gosh.
Big round. I love this lot when we were coming up into this show. I thought this was going to be right up your street. You love the rounds. You love the bigger gems. Take a look at this. I mean, it's a 6mm. It's the most usable and useful size in the gem industry. Have a look at this one.
Oh, my goodness me. That is a stunning... I would... Oh my gosh, that is neon.
I told you were going to love this one. I told you were going to love this one. A very special lot. Do you know, Tom, we've had some reviews on this one. Every single review, Carol.
Yeah.
The lowest review we've had, 5 out of 5. Not 4.5 out of 5. Not 4.9 out of 5. Here's one of them. Thank you so much, Carolyn, for letting us know your thoughts. Very pretty, lovely colour, good value. Well, at home, that good value. You can tell me whether or not Carol's been a little bit conservative there with just writing good value. Tom, straight down, £15, $14.99.
Oh my words. Oh my words. This is absolutely tremendous. And with this incredible 6mm round that you've got here, I mean, imagine the pendant, the stud earrings, the ring. I mean, yeah. And it's this month's birthstone. And don't forget, you can save yourself an extra 10% by applying the code SEPT10 onto your order today on all of your sapphires, and that's throughout the month of September. Huge congratulations. This is amazing. Well done. These colours are neon, glowing, hot pinks you are going to be getting here today. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's absolutely tremendous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Patricia's taken 3, Renee's taken 3, Brenda's taken 3, Kathleen's taken 4. I'm amazed we've got these kind of quantities. I mean, these are really decent quantities, which is just superb.
But Carol, remember, that's Swarovski rejection, and then it's done. And I love it. I love
right.
describing a gem like this as a reject because I'm like,
Yes,
do you know
'cause it's
what?
so
It just
clearly
shows
not.
the problem wasn't with the gem.
No.
The problem was with the approach and the perspective every
Wasn't it
single time.
just?
I
know, they're lovely.
Leslie, I love rose cuts as well. I will try and do a rose cut show. I think
that
that'd
would be
That'd
amazing,
be
Jake.
lovely, wouldn't it? Should we plan a rose cut show
I'd
for
love
the next
that,
year?
I'd love that.
We'll do a rose cut show next year. Please don't expect the price you just saw though. I'm going to call that one sold out. Final auction for me. Final auction. Ilakaka pink sapphire. This one, a pair of rounds. Take a look.
Oh, yeah. Stunning.
Lovely lot. We've just seen a round there, bigger round. Now you get the pair of them. So yes, you're sacrificing in size. You're sacrificing 1 millimetre. You're getting a whole other gem for it.
Look at these. Look at these. Oh, yeah, look at that recording.
Do you know what I'm going to say? We've been, $14.99 on this?
Yeah.
Tom, we're not going to stop at £15. Let's do $12.99 for the pair of gems.
Amazing. There it is. At just $12.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody coming through. Maker in Essex, Janice, Virginia's taken 3, Kathleen's taken 2, Deborah's taken 3, Brenda's taken 2. The amount of multi-bidders we've got coming through is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? This really is phenomenal quality you're getting here today. Universally, internationally, globally adored as well, which is highly unusual for a gemstone to be able to get it for this kind of a price point as well. Well done, everybody, at just £12.99. Well done, everybody. Just incredible. I know there's a lot of I mean, what you're seeing here, you're seeing beautiful Ilakaka pink sapphire. What I'm seeing is arguments, and please stop arguing, everybody.
Well, I mean, Tom's a little bit upset because I undercut him earlier on in the show, and I've been undercutting him ever since. Look at the saturation of the picks you have here. Seriously.
Absolutely.
Sold out. That's sold out. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. I said it was my last auction.
Come on,
I'm
Jake.
going to do
You've got
a
loads of
couple
time.
of Burmese sapphire closeouts. Burmese sapphire closeout. I cannot, let's be really clear, I cannot get... This material, compared to pigeon blood ruby, is 1 in 100. You have to find 100 pigeon blood rubies to get 1 Magok sapphire. I cannot buy any more of this. 2 reasons. 1, my network that I established back in October 2019 when I bought these gems has been dismantled because of the political upheaval in Burma. I would not, ethically, I will not buy gemstones until that's resolved itself. So, straight away, I'm not buying any more Burmese sapphire. It means you're not getting hold of any more Burmese sapphire. Second point, though, the rest of the trade has now put an embargo on Burmese gems. They expect it to last for 10 years.
Oh, my gosh.
So, even if you're buying from elsewhere, it's going to be 10 years before you can get a Burmese sapphire. It's not going to happen. It's not going to... This is your last chance. Let's close out these Burmese sapphires for you.
Wow.
I'm going to start off with one of the biggest Burmese sapphires we've ever cut for you. Have a look at this gem. I want to start with the biggest one, Tom. You've got a pear cut.
Oh, gosh.
It's huge.
Or do you mean 39?
Lot number... Let's do lot number 39, please.
Yes.
Yeah. The largest one we have, Tom.
This is exquisite.
Huge. 7 by 5 pairs. One of the biggest Burmese sapphires ever bought. Over half a carat. This material, by the way, is about $6,900 a carat. So, you do the maths.
Oh, my word. Oh, wow. To go with the...
Tom, $29.99. I have never...
Oh, my gosh.
I have never priced Burmese sapphire like this. I'll never do it again. Let's be really clear. I will never do this again. $29.99 on genuine Burmese sapphire, 7 by 5. It shouldn't happen.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It shouldn't happen. $29.99, and to go with the incredible Magok Ruby...
Do you know what I'm going to do, Carol?
Deal of the day we had yesterday.
While you show this, I am going to, right now, go onto the Gem Guide app.
Yes. Go on. Keep checking out, everybody.
I'll tell you where it should be.
So many people coming through.
I'll tell you where it should be. It's going to terrify you when I do though, so make sure you check it out, because the moment I do this, everyone...
In baskets, Maker, Kath, Nicolette, Madeline, Anne, Leanne, Angela, Zenab.
Zenab's a good friend of mine. Zenab's building a collection for, it really is a custodian building a collection for her son and her daughter.
Oh.
I know that Zenab once spoke to me and she said that she loves these kind of shows because she buys a lot of jewellery for her daughter, but struggle to bless her son and pass on things to her son. This is the perfect way of doing it, because then her son and his partner can then go and build on that family legacy Zenab's built them, and go and design and craft their own pieces of the bespoke jeweller.
There you go. Well done, darling.
I can't wait to see you when I next do, my lovely. It's been too long.
Oh, well done, Lydia. Well done to Maker, Margaret, Maker in Lanarkshire.
All right, let me show you this.
Are you really sure you want to do this, Jake?
This is the gem guide, because I subscribe to this. I've got literally the digital edition, so when I'm walking around a gem show, I can just quickly look up. That's what I do. If I see a Burmese sapphire, I want to see if it's a good deal. This is how I quickly reference it. Have a look. Blue sapphire.
Yeah.
It's from Burma.
Yeah.
It's unenhanced.
Yeah.
Oh. Out of 10, look at the gem. Out of 10, grade this gem for me. Can we quickly show the gem one more time?
At the very, very least, at the very lowest, I'd say it's got to be a 9. If we were being it's.
Okay, let's take 9. No, let's take 9. I've got no problem.
Can't go any lower than 9.
I've got no problem with 9. You are looking between $3,250 and $3,750 a carat.
Oh my gosh.
It's at least a half a carat gem, a 60-point gem. You're looking at about a $1,600 to $1,800 gemstone. For £30, what's going up? Tom, take the deal away. 30 seconds and then we're going to take that away.
That's ridiculous. Well done.
Is that sold out, Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that. He said it sold out a while ago. Apologies. Well done. Tom, two I'd like to do next.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Yes, that's a great lot. Stick with the pairs.
Oh, a pair of ovals. Oh, wow.
Oh, ovals, okay. But yeah, 5x4 is a great size. We've not brought any ovals so far.
No, we haven't, have we?
Have a look at this one.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Okay, right.
Now, quality, I've got to say, these are top gem. Look at the colour that you're getting here.
Yeah. Stunning quality.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Carol?
Oh, baby. Go on.
$29.99 again.
Oh, wow. Phenomenal.
£30 again. You can't go wrong here. Do you want to create clusters? You're looking at £15 a gem.
Yes, definitely. Absolutely 100%. Beautiful quality. It just appears to me that almost every single gemstone that Burma produces is the best. It's the top in its class. I just absolutely love this.
It's one of the. do you know what? I feel both incredibly fortunate to have been to Burma in October 2019. I was able to buy a substantial number of gemstones there. That's like the highlight of my career. The low point of my career is knowing now I'm not going to buy a single gem from Burma for at least 10 to 15 years, and probably even longer, because it's a once-in-a-lifetime trip. I've got to hope that I get invited again after, God willing, the political situation there resolves itself in a decade's time. And then I've got to try and restore and rebuild a new building buying network. Could be 20 years before I buy another Burmese gem.
Oh my gosh, that's devastating. $29.99. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. Well done, everybody. What a sensational deal. So, rose cut showcase. I think we'd like to see that, wouldn't we, moving forward?
Okay, I will work on a rose cut showcase. I'm going to be really honest with you. You're probably looking January, February time.
Okay.
But we will do one. We will do one.
Valentine's. Oh, that's a great idea.
Oh, rose cut. Yes, let's give you some roses for Valentine's Day. Tom, I don't believe Jen. I never did believe her when she said you weren't a romantic at heart, and you've just proved it.
There you go. Thank you, Tom. Sit down. Jake, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
It's been a great show
today.
today.
Thank you as well. I've really enjoyed today.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
Needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive bead boards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
If you
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Well, I feel like I need a bit of a lie down after that. I don't know about anybody else. That was incredible, wasn't it? What an amazing time we've had. Just absolutely crazy. Well done. Well done to everyone who got involved. Well done to Jake. It's been absolutely brilliant. Now, we decided that this hour was going to be a viewer's choice hour. So we're going to do a viewer's choice hour. Okay? So everything in this hour is only available for an hour. So it's all viewer's choice. And guess what? Everything, apart from the 3 items on my T-bar, under a £5. Including, well, the small macrame board. We got the we got the helping hands, everyone. We've got some gorgeous cord, we've got some loose gemstones, we've got some strands of gemstones, we've got some findings, we've got some shell, we've got some seed beads. Amazing. Now, most importantly, in an hour's time, we have the deal of the day. So let me show this to you. Presenters, in fact, no, I'm going to put them in here and then I'll get them out. Here we go. So here is your deal of the day. Okay, Zena's going to come on with me at about 2:30, and we're going to be talking about this. This comes to you in a lovely Jewellery Maker Hessian bag. Let's undo it, shall we? Ah! And here you have a handful of the most beautiful chakra heart gems. Tiger's eye, jasper, amethyst, carnelian, clear quartz, sodalite and rose quartz. Okay, so we have got the most amazing opportunity coming up. It's coming up at 1 o'clock. It's your deal of the day today. Shall we get going? Yeah, so we've got we've got these bad boys coming up in this hour. We've got picture jasper, beautiful strand. Red jasper, I love this variety of jasper. It's like red leopard skin. And then you've got neon apatite. These aren't going under a £5, but they are going to go down to very, 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 very affordable prices. Hang on, so 2 of them are going under a £5. But why didn't you say so? Okay. 2 of these are going under a £5. Which 2 do you reckon it is? Which one do you reckon? I'll leave that with you. Macrame. It's the macrame, darling. Macrame board. Here we go, the mini macrame. But oh, this feels very, very thick. Ooh. Try ripping this one in half, Michael J. Wolfe. Yeah, exactly. Just imagining Michael J. Wolfe ripping a telephone book in half, you know, the old yellow pages. All that kind of... You've got here a gorgeous macrame board, really nice and thick, this one. This is great for, obviously, creating your macrame pieces. You use your little divots here to put your cords in so you can anchor them. You've got your centimetre measurements on here, plain white background here, so great if you want to create or kind of graduate your gemstones colours. It's self-healing as well, so if you put your T-pins in here, it will kind of self-heal, which is fantastic as well. £3.99 is your deal today. Well done. Do get involved as quickly as you can. We've got loads of incredible deals coming up in this hour. This one feels particularly thick, though. Very, very good. Well done. Bit like the difference between making a sandwich with ordinary bread and then toasty bread. Yeah? Here we go. Still everything under a £5. OK, let's go now to Helping Hands. You know I love this, Tom. Okay, move on. I love it. Citrine citron in a box. You have the beautiful citrine, loose gems. Here they are. Woo! Absolutely gorgeous. A carat of your gorgeous citrine here today for £4.99. What is that deal about? That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Lisa and Madeline already through for this. Well done, my lovelies. Keep coming through. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Yeah. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. £4.99 for your gorgeous citrine pear cut gems. 7x5s and 6x4s. That's what you're looking at here. So yes, they are calibrated. Yes, we will have semi-mounts. Go, go, go. Well done, Penny. Well done, Maker and Essex as well. Fantastic. You're doing brilliantly. Well done at £4.99. Okay, next. Oh, we got some cord. Here we go. Nylon cord. Nylon cord. Haha. Here you go. Gorgeous nylon cord. Love this. Great for your knotting, great for your knitting, great for your crocheting, great for your macrame. Use it with your little macrame board. Really, really lovely because it's got that, because it's got this kind of, because it's not cotton, it's a nylon cord. You can do your knotting with it and you can burn the ends and they will melt. They'll give you a really lovely knot. So great for creating those gorgeous Chinese good fortune knots that we did the other week with Susie Menham. That was so much fun, wasn't it? It was a great show, that was. But yeah, fantastic. But yes, definitely for your macrame, definitely for your wish bracelets as well, definitely for your definitely for your kumihimo as well. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Literally wrapping myself up with these. Rainbow Moonstone. Which one? Oh, gosh. You love darting about, don't you, mate? Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone. Here it is. Rainbow Moonstone for $2.99. These prices are ridiculous. Tom, what's going on? With the...
No.
With the, I know, Michael. All right, mate. With the appetite. He pointed at one of the gemstones. I picked up the wrong one. He said no. There you go. With your appetite. There it is. Well done. $2.99. Carolyn Devon's got two. Lynn, Maker and Tora fan. Well done to Elizabeth. Well done to Lynn, Maker. Well done to Jennifer. Well done to Lisa. Gorgeous. Well done at £2.99. What a great deal for you today. Isn't that great? At £2.99. Well done. Rita, Maker and Tora fans got two. Lynn's got two. Carol's got three. Well done, my lovelies. At just $2.99. What a deal. Gorgeous. Well done, Rachel, Rebecca, Barbara. Oh, yeah, boy. I don't know. Well, it looks like aquamarine. I know what it looks. It looks like aquamarine. Is it aquamarine? $4.99 for aquamarine. Cheryl Maker, Christine Maker, Jill, Lynn Maker, Carolyn Maker, Lisa, Michelle, Cheryl Maker, Christine Maker, Maker, Michelle. £4.99. That's ridiculous. Incredible. Absolutely. How is that? No, Tom, how is this $4.99? Answer my question. How is it $4.99? I know we're Jewellery Maker, but that's ridiculous. Well, Arthur's got this. Well done to Jeanette and well done to Rita and Christine and Anne. Elizabeth, well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done. Christine's taken two of these. Well done. At $4.99, an amazing opportunity. Gorgeous. Well done. Anne in Lanarkshire. See, I said Arthur's come through for these. Tom said, what, King Arthur? I was thinking Arthur Daly. Oh, you went to the Dudley Moore movie? I went to Arthur Daly. What was that? Not that Arthur from the Highlands who's come through to get this is weird at all. I'm sure you're very lovely. There was that cartoon character called Arthur, and he looked a bit like a guinea pig.
Hey.
Was he an aardvark? No. Definitely not an aardvark.
He was like a hamster.
He was a hamster. Yeah. There you are. Aardvarks got big long noses. Right, here we go. No. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
He is famously a hamster.
Hey, Arthur. There he is. This is not an aardvark. I don't know what it is. Oh. Anyway. Here we go. Chrysocolla, £4.99. Yes. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, let's go now to... Oh, crimpy covers. Love these. I love them. If you make a piece of jewellery which is a little bit loose and you want to kind of tighten it up a bit, add some of these. £1.99 silver-plated base metal crimp bead covers. These are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Yours today. How is that even a thing? I've got no idea. For £1.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely tremendous. Gorgeous. There's your opportunity. These deals are ridiculous today. Ah! Here we go. We're going to do now. Oh, these are nice. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Silver-plated base metal. Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Oh, my word. Absolutely. Look at that. What an opportunity we've got for you today. Look at the size. I'm just going to get... Look, I'm just going to pick these up because they are amazing. Massive hole going through the centre of these. They are just incredible, aren't they? What a deal. What a deal. At £2.99, easy for you to be able to put your cords through here, your leather cords through here. I mean, you could put almost all of our wires through there as well. It would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. All these items are great. They're only available for the next 40 minutes and then they disappear. So they're only available till 1 p.m. Do go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Do go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and get as many items as you possibly can, because they are only available until 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then they all disappear. Get them, £2.99, and it's viewer's choice, under £5. It all leads up to the deal of the day, which of course is going to be brought to you by Zena at 1 o'clock. Let me show you some of the gems. Oh, yeah. There we go. There you go. Oh, gosh, there you go. Absolutely amazing. What a deal for you today. Amazing. Well done at just £2.99. Well done. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come. Do not go anywhere. OK. Rhodonite. Anything with the words R-H-O, as in rhodonite, rhodochrosite, things like that. It's all connected with the colour pink. Think about rose. Gorgeous. At £4.99 for your gorgeous Chinese rhodonite. Absolutely amazing. For your 6mm rounds of rhodonite. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Love that colour. It's such a beautiful tone. Is it like an Alaskan salmon pink? Ooh. Oh. Hang on. Tom's got salmon for lunch with steak.
Surf and turf.
And spinach. And some rice. You eat like you're a wrestler of some description. You've got tennis elbow. I mean, I don't think even Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson eats that. He probably does, actually. He does. He does, doesn't he? With his thingy, with his brioche cinnamon toast thing, and his sushi rolls. Yeah. Oh, yella. Amazing. That looks great, doesn't it? Beautiful. Well done. Tom, you're going to get it after the show. Oh, don't whatever me, mate. Don't whatever me. Gorgeous. £4.99.
for your incredible Indonesian shell drops. They're gorgeous, aren't they? White pear-shaped shell pearls. Gorgeous quality. Mickey, Lynn, Pamela, Lisa. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my word, absolutely beautiful. $4.99. So Tom can't exercise and bend his arm at the minute. He needs to do kettlebell swings. You'd have to bend your arm for that. School bomb. Great for the glutes, great for the back, great for the core, great for everything. And then lift yourself up using your bottom. Yes, I do. I love it. Ooh, I love it. Training of the glutes. It's the most important thing you can do. Train your glutes. No, I do it by myself, mate. Thank you. I don't have a PT. There you go. Silver-plated base metal bolt ring clasp collectiano. You're going to be getting 10 of these, Michael. Beautiful quality, so you can finish off your necklaces, your bracelets. Maker, Kathleen has come through to get 2 loads. Carrie, Beverly, Lisa, Jennifer. There's a load of people coming through. $149 for your silver-plated base metal bolt ring clasp. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Pauline, well done to you. Constance, well done. Beverly, well done to you. Checking your basket out in Kent, that's great, well done. At £1.49. Angie, well done to you as well. So, Michael, are you going out this evening or is it tomorrow evening you're going out?
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
I love you. Tomorrow. You're going to have a sensible meal, a good meal to kind of line your stomach before you go out?
Maybe jambalaya.
Jambalaya? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds awesome. $149. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Keep coming through. What was that noise? We're bringing you viewer's choice under £5. So all these items are only available till not 9 a.m. 1 p.m. 36 minutes. So, okay. Okay. Spacer, 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 bead, spacer, bead, spacer, bead. Says they're called the crimp beads, but they're not crimp beads. They're spacers, aren't they? Anyway, Liesl, Maker, Anita, Danielle. Anita's got 3 loads. Well done. Nicola, Lorraine, Lisa, well done. $1.99. They're gold-plated base metal as well. Aren't they just gorgeous? They're so lovely. Love them. Love the quality you're going to be getting here. Love the roundness that you're going to be getting here. Love the form. Kath, well done to you in Greater London coming through. Kath in Greater Manchester as well. Loads of people. Mary, well done to Linda as well in Berkshire. These are great, aren't they? What an opportunity. And of course, you can make entire suites of jewellery just using these. Go back to the gorgeous stacker bracelets, which lovely guest designer Susie made yesterday. And it featured loads of spacer beads, just kind of punctuating your jewellery, breaking it up a little bit. It looks absolutely brilliant. So designer as well. Gorgeous. Well done, Constance. Zoe, Danielle's got 2 loads. Well done. For $1.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Ho, okay, let's do... Oh, you're an absolute gem. Floor manager Chloe, yes please. Now you'd think in a viewer's choice under £5 hour, we're not going to be doing anything precious metal, are we? No. Yeah. Thank you, lovely Chloe. Sterling silver lobster claw clasps. What? Say what? You're going to be getting 3 of them as well for $2.99. That is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Look at these gorgeous stacker bracelets, which I didn't realise they're all one. Gorgeous stack. In fact, I've got some clasps coming up you could use in this particular... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But look, you could use these clasps individually. There you go. Use them individually, or you could use these... Oh, I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. There you go. There you go. They look great, don't they? And there's just one clasp, look. How cool is that?
But we've got those clasps. Do you not want to do those clasps? 17. Come on. Oh, it's sold out. Fine. That is the thing with the Viewer's Choice Hour. It sells out. Everything sells out. Head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin. Here we go. Oh, yes, I'm going to be joined by a very special guest in a few moments. It's going to be Zena. Hello. Rose gold plated brass featherweight ball head pins. There they are. You're getting a pack of 100 of these today. Oh, they're gorgeous. Bubble bracelets, bubble necklaces, bubble rings. Yes! Well done. They're great, aren't they? You're having a bubble. But they're absolutely fantastic. Yes, with your microfrosted gemstones, with your pearls to make your own little rosary links as well. Zoe, Maker, Teresa, Liesel, Leslie, Beverly, Rachel. There's loads of you coming through. Well done, Jenny, Susan, Jeanette, Maker, Jill, Sarah, Lisa, Maker. Oh, my word. There's many to be about, Jenny. $2.99 for you today. Well done. Rose gold plated. They're great, aren't they? Gorgeous. $2.99. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through for these. Keep calling through. Well done, everyone. Oh, got the giggles. Sorry. Sorry, love. Let's do them. Here we go. Oh, these are 6 O's. I don't think I've ever done 6 O's. Oh, no. I don't think I'd ever done 6 O's. 6O silver lined crystal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yours for $2.99. Oh my word. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I love that light and energy travelling through them. Don't you? That beautiful silver lined quality as well. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I mean, use them obviously. Yes, use them as your seed beads, but obviously just use them as beads. Gorgeous. Yes. Mark Smith favourite gunmetal 11Os. These are lovely. 19th of November on the mid show. International Men's Day. What day of the week is that? Friday the 19th on the mid show. Fantastic. That's going to be loads of fun at $3.99. These are amazing, aren't they? My Yuki gunmetal seed beads. Amazing. $3.99. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 11O gunmetal seed beads. What a deal. Well done, Leslie, Lynn, Jacqueline, Elaine, Amanda, Jennifer, Susan, Sheila, Barbara, Susan, Debbie, Linda, Jane, Lorraine, Lisa, Madeline, Sheila. Goodness me. And don't forget, November the 19th, which is a Thursday afternoon, International Men's Day. We've got Mark Smith on the afternoon. I thought he was meant to be on the morning show. $3.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Ah, there you go. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Sheila, Jennifer, Melanie, Barbara. Fantastic. Loads of people coming through. Imagine the kind of detailed designs you could make with these. All of those gorgeous outlines. That would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? We've got loads still to come. If you want to add anything to your order, go for it. It's only available till 1 o'clock and then it's all going to go. Okay, so just make sure you get it as soon as you can. Okay, Star Buy coming up now. Which one are we going to do? Yes, the red jasper coming up right now. Star Buy. So you've got here the most amazing strand of red jasper bands. This isn't just any red jasper though. This is your red leopard print jasper. This is like your Laguna lace agate. I love it! Those colours. The reds, the greys, the blacks, the striations, the pictures. Michael, can you see any pictures going through here, lovey? Oh my word, they're stunning. They're planets, aren't they? Oh my word, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Loads of people already through. That's great to see. Well done. $9.99 for your incredible Jasper faceted 10mm rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Linda's already through. Sue, Janice. Amazing. At $9.99, the most incredible quality. Absolutely beautiful. They do look like Martian planets, don't they? They're just gorgeous, aren't they? $9.99 is good, Tom, but it's not under a £5. Here we go. Absolutely amazing. Sue's taken 2. Rita, Linda, $4.99. Oh my word, that's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, Chrissy, Christine, Maker. Oh my word, there's millions of people coming through. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Jane, Maker, Edith, Ludmila, well done to you as well, my lovely. Angie, well done to you in Merseyside. Each one is different, each one tells a story, each one looks like a swirling pool of magma, doesn't it? Oh, it's just gorgeous, and definitely put it with the rhodonite we bought you earlier on. Look at these! You little beauty! And then put it with the picture Jasper. All of that. It is like art, arty. Beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Have you ever seen a picture? Here we go. Have you ever seen a picture of... here we go. Have you ever seen this gemstone? Now, this is a gem, but it's a really interesting gem, which is... Okay, here we go. Have you ever seen this before? Sorry, hang on. 2 secs. Come on. What do you reckon this is? What do you reckon that is? What's that? Fordite. It's made, it's a kind of a gemstone which has been created. It's known as Detroit agate, and it's basically a gemstone which is formed by lots and lots of layers of paint that they used to paint the cars in the Ford factory in Detroit. And when they're all compressed together, they look like that. There is something quite Fordite-y about these as well, isn't there? At $4.99, you betcha. You betcha. Gorgeous, but very much like that Laguna lace agate. Is it man? I suppose you'd say it's man-made, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, it's a product rather than it being a gemstone. But well done. But this is a natural gemstone, totally natural, gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Let's go to third. Oh, pink sea bead. Oh yes, that'll go really well with these. Got a very squeaky chair. I apologise. There you go. Oh, gosh, that looks amazing. That looks really good. P&P just $3.95 today. For all items. Buy as many as you like, and it's still just $3.95 P&P. Maker and Sellingshire, Debbie, Susan, Debbie, Lorraine, Lisa, Maker, well done. There you go. Debbie in Middlesex, Debbie in Hampshire, well done. Debbie in South Yorkshire. Catherine, well done. Love it. So your seed beads today, which are 11.0 semi-matte pale pink lined crystal. There they are. Gorgeous quality, aren't they? Yours today for £3.99. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, Karen and Constance. Well done. More people coming through. That's great. And, fabulous for all of your seed bead designs where you want to do something floral maybe. You want to do something maybe for a baby girl. You want to do something maybe for weddings. Just gorgeous. So pretty. Or if you want to make a little seed bead piggy. Do you know what? I picked my kids up. They were at a farm yesterday doing some summer club thing. And I tell you what, they've got a load of, I don't know what you call a group of pigs, but there was a mummy pig and there were some piglets, and they were gorgeous. I like pigs. They can't look up, can they, pigs? I don't know. I don't know what the collective is for a group of pigs. I don't know. I don't know. An oink of pigs? A drift or a drove of pigs? Interesting. There you go. I did not know that. Okay, here we go. Silver-plated base metal eye pins. Oh, baby, baby. These are proper eye pins. These eyes are massive on here. Look at them eyes. So you've got here a collection of 100 of the silver-plated base metal eye pins here. They've got a 4mm eye on them. That's absolutely amazing. So great for things like your, if you're making your own chain, if you're making your own rosary linking, absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. Melanie in Cheshire, Maker in West Yorkshire. Well done to Leslie. She's got 5 loads of these. Oh, Leslie in Lanarkshire, let us know what you're going to be doing with these. Let us know. Anything which is going to be articulated, you know, and kind of move. I always think of an articulated lorry kind of moving. They're kind of hinged, aren't they? Maker in Derbyshire's got 2 of these as well. Done. Oh, sorry, Mary in Derbyshire's got 2 of these. Well done, lovely. Lisa in Cornwall, Lisa, you've got 4 of these in your basket. Shirley, well done. Susan, well done. Bidder in Hertfordshire. Janice, well done to you. At £2.29. Gorgeous, well done. Absolutely superb. Here we go. Okay. Yes. This side. Garnet. Oh, now we had these on the show yesterday. We didn't play them. These are astonishing. If you've just joined us, it's a viewer's choice hour. Everything's under a £5. Oh my word. A collection of garnet. Now, consider garnet's a natural gemstone. Colour matching, clarity matching, lustre matching. All absolutely perfect. It's yours today for $4.99. They're gorgeous. Not that I've ever had caviar, but you know when they put like a tiny little bit on top of something, like one little bit. It's like they have got the most gorgeous kind of jewel-like quality. Yes, I mean, I'm not talking about, caviar butties. But yeah, Zoe, well done to Maker. I don't know what the difference is, really. You get kind of different levels, don't you, of caviar? It's all pretty disgusting, isn't it? Maureen, Diana, well done to Liz. Well done to Maker in Cumbria. Well done to Maker. Well done to Lisa. They're just beautiful. And we're going to be doing some cluster semi-mounts over the upcoming 12 months. So please do get these in readiness for that. They're all 3mm in size. So imagine a cluster ring with these. Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't it? Beautiful. Well done. Let's do... Should we do another start by?
Yeah.
Time for your picture, Jasper. So we've got here a strand of picture jasper. Now, these are so beautiful. You know how I feel about picture jasper. I love it. I love its natural tone. I love the stony colours. I love the kind of antique map kind of quality, or looking like an old, looking at an old kind of paper mache globe with that kind of weathered, aged kind of look to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Or an old treasure map. It's got that kind of aged look to it. These are rondelles, and they've got the most beautiful shape to them. They're not faceted. I don't particularly like picture jasper when it's faceted too much. I think it detracts from the striations and the story and the pictures in the gemstone. I love what you've got here. Yeah. Definitely usable for guys as well as ladies. Now, I'm just going to kind of throw this design out here. Can you imagine a bubble bracelet made with this? I think that would work. So get yourself the featherweight headpins we bought you earlier on for under a £5. Get this today, which is also going under a £5. And you can make yourself a bubble bracelet using this. I've never seen a bubble bracelet made out of picture jasper, particularly not with rondelles. I'd absolutely love to see that. Yes, they would look like buttons, wouldn't they? They'd have that lovely flat edge, a much bigger surface area on show rather than just the profile of the gemstone. Mary in County Down, well done to you. I've got Michelle, Barbara, Rita, Jackie, Debbie and Lisa through for these at $4.99. They're great, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. And I think as we head into autumn as well, I think we're in autumn already, aren't we? You've got the opportunity to make some really lovely kind of earthy pieces, especially if you wear lots of neutrals as well. This is absolutely perfect for you. A lot of people saying we're going to have a late kind of Indian summer. I don't know about that. Has anyone else heard that? I really hope so. kind of October. I remember a couple of years ago being down in Devon, October half term, so it was kind of just before Halloween. We were sitting on the beach and it was 25 degrees. It was absolutely gorgeous. And there's nowhere else in the world you'd rather be, is there? I don't know. But it looks absolutely awful next week, doesn't it, the weather?
4 years ago today, it was maybe like 26 degrees.
Seriously?
I'm married 4 years ago today.
Today?
Today.
Is it your wedding anniversary today?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael! Happy wedding anniversary! I didn't know that.
Oh, well.
4 years ago today?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael. $2.99. Happy anniversary to Michael and Kirsty. I thought that you kind of posted about that the other day.
Well, that was Time Together.
Oh, time together. Oh, for goodness.
15 years.
15 years together.
Yeah.
4 years married today. Oh, my word. That's absolutely brilliant. Happy anniversary, my lovely. Gorgeous. Well done. At $2.99. What a great deal. Michelle, well done to you. Michelle Louise has bought 2 of these. Well done, sweetie. Theodora, Judith, well done to you. Mecca, Kate, Jackie, Debbie. Gorgeous. Well done at just $2.99. What a deal. I'm seriously concerned about Tom. What is that really weird laugh you just did? I didn't like that at all. That was horrible. Blue pyrite. What? It's like, yeah, exactly, isn't it? Isn't it just that, Ollie? It's like the best lapis ever. Yes, it's exactly it. It feels like the globes, like the little globes. That is brilliant. Do you know, and it feels like pyrite. It feels really cold and metallic in my hand. Maker, yeah, very heavy. Gorgeous. Alison, Liz, Debbie, Maker, Patricia, a boiler, well done to Maker, Barbara, Beverly, Lisa, Jacqueline, Alison, Liz. Alison's got 2. Well done. $3.99. Aren't they gorgeous? They are like the gorgeous globes, aren't they? Like the beautiful globes that we've had. Oh, they're so pretty. Do you know what? I found a photograph earlier on of that Earthrise photograph that Jake was talking about, because it is such a lovely photograph, actually. No, I've got it here. It's just so Earthrise. It's such a... They've called it the most influential photograph. Oh, no. Optimus Prime? No, go away. Don't want...
It's just you and me, baby.
I don't want Earthrise Optimus Prime. Look at this. 24th of December. Oh, look at that on the Apollo 8 mission. Look, that's just, isn't that just incredible? I mean, I think that might have just been altered slightly, but you can see the Earth there just looking absolutely, there it is, that's the better one. Look at that. The footprints stay on the moon. Yeah, well, there's no wind up there. There's no atmosphere. There's nothing to blow them away. There you go. Oh, gosh, Tom's really, I don't know. I think it's the fact he really needs a haircut. He's gone a bit odd. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone, at just $3.99. Well done. Beautiful. OK, where's that from? That was from 11. OK, next. Oh, one of my absolute favourites here. Now, this is described as matte jasper. Can I just call this pinolith? Can I just call this pinolith? Where's this from? Where's this mined? Oh, man. I can't call it pinolith. OK, it's grey matte jasper. So pinolith is from Austria or Germany. This is beautiful. It's like an Ansel Adams photograph. Absolutely beautiful. Yosemite in the range. What do you mean, who? Do you know nothing, Tom? Do you not know who Ansel Adams was? You know who Ansel Adams is, one of the most famous photographers of all time. You've never heard of Ansel Adams? Yosemite in the Range of Light? What? What? Kind of famous in the 1930s?
Oh, that Ansel Adams.
American photographer. I mean, photographs like this. Oh, Yosemite in the Range of Light. This is one of my absolute favourites of his. Look, isn't that just the most beautiful photograph? Ah, never heard of him. Great. Okay, it's a photograph, Tom. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay, well, no, Ansel Adams obviously matters, but it doesn't matter whether you've heard him or not. Anyway, but it's gorgeous, grey map Jasper. I just love black and white photos. They've got so many wonderful shadows and kind of grades within it. Someone throw me a bone. Someone said they've heard of Ansel Adams. No? Okay. Angela. Well done, Angela's taken 4. Maker, Debbie, Elaine, Angela. Leslie, well done to you. Lisa, gorgeous. Time now for a manager special. It's time for the appetite. Appetite faceted rondelles. This is a big strand. All the way from Africa, totally natural. When you've got appetites of this size, you're getting something very special. The the norm with neon appetite is about 1 to 2 mil in size. These are 5.5 by 3.5 mil. These are gigantic. Angela's already bought 4. Now, we can't take this under a £5, but we can take it as low as we physically can. Loads of interest, loads of people there. I like this more substantial size. In any gemstone, it's wonderful. In a neon appetite, this is incredible. It's absolutely gigantic, isn't it? We're at $29.99. Forget it. All the way down. Here we go. Wow. $12.99. Amazing. How is that a thing? Incredible for that amazing size and shape. 14 pence a carat. Oh my word, just incredible. I love those mermaidial colours, those teal colours, the navy blues, the turquoises. They're just so gorgeous, aren't they? Kathleen's taken 2. Well done to Pam and Danielle and Zoe and Anne and Gillian and Geraldine and Maker and Jane and Carola. Well done to you at $12.99. What a deal for you today. Isn't that just great? Well done. Oh, gorgeous opportunity at £12.99. Well done, 0800 644 655. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely fantastic. You're not going to need it because that's just great, isn't it? For $12.99, that's amazing. Well done. So we've got a load of items which are still available on our website. They're only available till 1 o'clock though, and then they're going to disappear. Your deal of the day is coming up with Zena at 1 o'clock. We've got Gemma Crow in the afternoon as well, which is going to be brilliant with slider bracelet kits. Have a look at your deal of the day. This is the most beautiful, the most incredible selection of chakra gems. May I introduce you to the ultimate collection. You are going to be getting sodalite, amethyst, oh my gosh, that's so good, carnelian, tiger's eye, jasper, rose quartz, and your clear quartz. For me, the most important one in the entire selection is this. Clear quartz to magnify, to amplify all of the positivity that these incredible gemstones have. Anything positive that is exuded here is going to be magnified by this gem here. And it's a well-documented fact that clear quartz has an energy, it has a power, Whether you use that in your gemstone healing, whether you think that applies to you, then absolutely you go for it. But there's some really significant gemstones in this bundle today. Others to note, you've got your rose quartz, your gem of friendship, love, self-forgiveness. Beautiful gem. Amethyst, hugely spiritual gemstone, if you believe in that, with your incredible purples running through there. Tiger's eye. You have, oh my gosh, will you look at that? A gem of almost unsurpassable, kind of the gemstone of capabilities. A gemstone, a hugely enabling gemstone that supposedly gives you more confidence, independence, better courage, better insight. Oh my word, it's absolutely incredible. We've got a whole host of different gemstones here. We're joined by Zena. Hello, lovey. I'm good, darling. How are you?
I'm massively excited about this deal of the day. I can't get my breath.
This is just...
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's a complete all-round set, isn't it?
Everything you need in one go. Now, last time we had the lovely Susie Menham on the show, and I've just spoken to her today. She sat waiting to buy these,
of course she is.
Obviously. And obviously with the magnificent show with Elle and Debbie Kershaw and Talia Coleman on Monday. When we had a Jewellery Maker branded box of the tumble gemstones to launch with Susie's chakra booklet, sold out in seconds, and we couldn't get any more of those. So this is the deal of the day to go with the chakra booklet as well. So that you've got everything you need. We're going to talk about which one you pick up for which reason.
Yes.
And again, I think at the moment we're all can be a little bit stressed. Life's a bit busy. We've been in lockdown. If you can take something, even like you know how people get stressed about going to the dentist.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you're going for a job interview or you're in that situation where you need a bit of willpower. If somebody said to me, even if I believed in chakra or not, and somebody said to me, if you take that lovely heart tiger's eye with you for a bit of self-confidence, bit of willpower, and I've just got it in my pocket, or I've just got it in my purse, who cares whether somebody believes in it or not? If it makes you feel better,
exactly,
that's all that matters.
And even if it's just the placebo effect, it's still having an effect.
Yeah.
And you've got, of course, we've got the connected to the chakras as well. You can be as affected not just by the gemstones and their supposed properties, but by the colours themselves. They're just because the power of colour as well as the supposed properties.
Well, the thing is, chakra believers or not, or what, there has to be something in it because for it to be going this many thousands of years.
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right.
And if you think about it, in our ground, in our planet, where we've had tectonic plates and volcanic activity, they've just had a new island erupt, haven't they? Because of volcanic activity. It's just
surfaced.
Oh, literally surfaced. Yeah. So the point is there has to be energy under the ground.
Absolutely.
We know that because otherwise where do volcanoes come from?
Exactly.
So there is energy. So if these stones are coming from the ground, which they are, they have an energy inbuilt, whether we agree with it or not, or whether we want to label it chakra or label it whatever. But it's like when you say you've got a favourite gemstone and I've got chrome dioxide. Why is it my favourite?
Yes.
Why am I drawn to it?
Absolutely. It's the vibration, isn't it? It's the, whatever it is.
Why is that your favourite colour?
Exactly.
There's a reason for it, whether you get it or not.
It has an effect on you, doesn't it?
And it's good with genuine gemstones to learn more stuff, isn't it?
So you're getting them in this bag, which I have to... It's just adorable, isn't it? It's so sweet.
Hessian bag, so it's all natural fibre from the skin of a jute bag, so we've got all that. The thing that we did find earlier, just before, is we found a lovely website company that has got some beautiful chakra heart gemstones.
Oh, nice.
To represent all 7 of the chakras.
Of course.
And if you have a little look, it's beautiful, beautifully gift boxed. And it's,
there you
stunning. Go, isn't it? It's very similar, although theirs is in a box and ours is in a... £225, Carol. £225.
This isn't going to be £225, is it?
Nowhere near.
And then you've got Gemma this afternoon with
slider bracelet kits, brand new. We've got sterling silver, we've got plated over base metal, we've got gemstones, we've got, honestly, it's going to be absolutely epic. Can I just say, there are 200 of the deal of the day. Thank you for waiting until 1 o'clock. There's 200 only. We are expecting a very, very fast sellout. So if you want to grab one with their brand new Jewellery Maker, wonderful Hessian natural fibre bag as well, it's coming up after the break.
See you in a bit, guys. Enjoy your afternoon with Zena with Gemma. One not to be missed. Have loads of fun.
Brilliant.
We'll see you the other side of this.
All right, see you in a minute.
September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive beadboards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh, it's a brand new deal of the day at 1 o'clock. Very exciting, isn't it? We've got so many people waiting to get our magnificent deal of the day tonight. And I've got to say, massive thank you for the lovely Caroline for what she's put together for us today. And I think in the week where we've had Natalia Coleman with our lovely Debbie Kershaw and Elle on Monday, and then we had the wonderful Susie Menon, we've had the Marlers with Mark on Tuesday, we've had the chakra booklet. I mean, this couldn't be more perfect timing. We've got the wonderful Gemma Crow on the show this afternoon.
Hello.
With the most awesome slider bracelet kits.
I have, and beautiful gemstones.
Oh, aren't they just?
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Really
Absolutely, yeah. So, my lovelies, can we just show you what's coming up on the show first? I know you're all desperate for the deal of the day. I know everybody wants it. My friend Katie's going to get it. I know Susie Menon that I spoke to earlier today. And thank you for your lovely support and help today, Susie, because you're absolutely adorable and lovely. I know she sat there waiting to order them as well. So hello to you, darling. So before we get to, I think, the most perfect gift that you can buy yourself or a loved one, whether it's for birthdays, anniversaries, whether it's everybody that has experienced some form of stress, anxiety, and haven't we all certainly elevated over the last 18 months since that dreaded COVID raised its ugly head, I do think this is the perfect gift. So, before we go into the deal of the day, could we just have a moment of your time and show you what we've got coming up on our absolutely jam-packed afternoon show this afternoon? Because the long-awaited, very much anticipated, wonderful Chakra Heart Genuine Gemstones Deal of the Day is very much upon you right now. Then we have at 2 p.m. today, we're mixing it up for you. We're going to have our afternoon masterclass with the slider bracelet knockout gemstone kits with the fabulous Gemma Crow. And then at 3 p.m. we've got rosary link kits. Rosary link is such a great technique to learn, isn't it, Gemma?
It is, yeah. It's
brilliant.
just, yeah, it's essential.
Yeah, absolutely essential. We talk about rosary link all the time. So if you are desperate to learn the joys of rosary link, you need to make sure because we've mixed up the timings today. So it's 3 p.m. on your rosary link kit, so do not miss those. And then at 4 p.m, our fabulous viewer's choice that our lovely producer puts together for us, the lovely Tom Neary. So let's just remember, it's like when you ring the GP and they say, just be careful with the numbers that you choose because the options have changed. And it's the same this afternoon. So, deal of the day at 1, afternoon masterclass with Gemma, we've pushed to 2, rosary link at 3, with fabulous kits again with Gemma and great tuition as always, and our viewer's choice at 4 p.m. Right. Are we
I can't
ready?
wait to see this.
Are we actually ready? Shall I whop them out? Yes. Well, before I do, I'm going to do a little bit of a tease on the old unpackaging, because quite frankly, when I saw this originally with our wonderful buying team, I did say to them, I almost don't care what's in the bag. I want the bag.
It's nice. It's a Hessian feel as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it is a brand new drawstring, lovely Hessian jute bag. Which, before I even get inside, this is wonderful. So, you know, when there's all this, obviously, everything's raised its head with looking after our planet. Plastic bags being non-biodegradable, causing all those problems. So everybody now has to pay for plastic bags, and ideally you reuse your own bag for life or your own Hessian bags. Hessian bags are used the world over, whether it's to transport vegetables, grain, tobacco, cotton, wool, any food stuff, because it's breathable.
Yeah.
And it's a natural fibre, and it comes from the skin of a jute. So if ever you hear jute bag, Hessian, they are slightly different, but this is a Hessian jute because it's Hessian, which is your really very strong, coarse fabric, and it's actually made from the skin of a jute plant. So if you're wondering the difference, that's basically, So there you go. And as I say, this is about the nature's choice. So anybody that, for lovers of nature, for lovers of our planet, we've decided to go for this wonderful brand new Hessian jute bag, branded Jewellery Maker, which is going to be durable, it's going to be dependable, it's breathable, okay? Because those gemstones have finally come out of the ground. We've got to give them some room to breathe, haven't we? They've been suffocated for far too long. Let's give them a breathable Hessian jute bag. Jewellery Maker branded, so what you've got to think what you're going to keep in there, because you need to get these out. Right, so thanks to the wonderful Susie Menon and her phenomenal chakra booklet that sold out. I was with her on the show. Her chakra booklet sold out I'd go almost seconds, but minutes. Let's be, you know, minutes. She has got the book on reprint, and apparently we're doing another show in December.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
I missed it too.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
But I've heard such great things about it. Yeah.
I tell you what, I've got here actually a printout. I don't have the full, but I have a printout of the booklet. In this booklet, it wasn't just about chakra. It was about the power of gemstones, as Carol was just talking about, and Natalia on Monday with Debbie Kershaw and Al. You know, that power of gemstones, and whether you know the vibration, whether a gemstone, you just happen to love it. Why do you love it? Why do you love the colour? What's your favourite colour? Why is it your favourite colour? There is an undeniable energy with gemstones.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Whether you want to brand it chakra, don't brand it chakra, whatever. If you're into mindfulness, breathing, relaxing, meditation, it can take all forms of what... That chakra, I think, does give quite a big umbrella, you know, description, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. But there is power, and you know, as a guest designer, the power of gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I'd never worked with gems before I worked here. So, yeah, when I first started to, I was very drawn to some things and not so much others.
That's the key. You're drawn to it.
Yeah, and it changes throughout your life as well, depending on what you need, what you...
And that's the key.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you need at whichever point in your life, and we've talked about this, you know, as you're going through the stages of your life, and whether it's, you know, big events in your life, whether you're getting, you know, you're getting married or you're getting engaged, or it's a new job, or there's all these traumas, moving home, starting a new school, whatever it might be. There is times when we need a little bit of something different. It's like when they talk about having a relationship, and you can't expect everything from your partner. You've got your girlfriends or your male friends, or you've got your... There's different things that you need at different times of your life. This is the perfect gift, and I honestly, truly believe we all need one. We all need one, whatever our beliefs. Let me show you what's inside first of all, because the gemstones are knockout. Now, our wonderful buying team, the lovely Caroline, who heads up our buying team there, she has decided to go for a very westernised shape. So when we talk about chakra going back all those thousands of years, to make it more westernised as well, and also to make it very much about love, about unconditional love, about connecting with one another, we have chosen to go with the wonderful symbol of a heart in every single gemstone.
Yeah, it's sort of all-encompassing, isn't it, what it symbolises?
That's a lovely way to put it, all-encompassing. Oh, I love that, Gemma, absolutely. So, in your wonderful, brand new, let's face it, we all want a Jewellery Maker branded Hessian bag. That goes without saying. Even oh, do you know what? This is weird, right? This is why I'm a convert. I was one of those people that poo-pooed. The second I heard the word chakra, I would switch off. I'll be honest, I am that person. Chakra, whatever. That was me until I met Susie. Honestly, truly, until I met Susie. I haven't had the good fortune to meet Natalia.
You have to feel Susie's energy, and for me, Natalia,
Totally
you have to feel their energy to know that it does. You know, whether
positivity.
you believe it or not, if you want to feel
there's something there
the same way that they do. So.
And I totally agree, because they're such positive people. It's got such a lovely aura, both Susie and I saw Natalia on the show because I did watch it, but I know I've just had goosebumps, can't even say it. When I wish you could see, I've got all my hairs are up on my arm, attractive. When you put your hand in this bag and you feel these gemstones, I promise you, when you get this home, you're going to feel it. You're going to feel it, even if you're sitting there like I used to be, going, yeah, whatever. I've just gone in there. And it's like. Honestly, I want you to do it. It's weird. I'll let you have a go in a bit. So let's get them out. We have got all the essentials for all the different, for the 7 different chakras. Okay. So if we start with, now, have you all seen the chakra chart? From the root to the crown. I'm hoping if you've got the booklet, you will have done. So if I can just show you. Have you got the chakra? No, okay, don't worry. Now this was this is the front of Susie's booklet, which is on reprint, don't worry. And you can see there's a lovely Susie, from the root right up to the crown, you've got these 7 chakras. Okay, so if I just show you that as well. Susie said it's okay for me to show her booklet, so thank you, Susie, you lovely lady. And you can see there, look, are the 7 points right from the root through the sacral, through the solar plexus, through the heart, the throat, the third eye that we hear mentioned a lot, and the crown chakra. And the colours, the gemstones, all relate to a different one of the 7 chakras. And I think the reason I used to poo-poo it is because I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
So I'd sit here, third eye, and I'd think, third eye, what are you on about? And Susie has described it and explained it and made it so real that I can connect to it.
It's about intuition, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's brilliant. So what we've got is, if I can just talk you through, and we'll start at the base, at the root. Can be called root or base. We'll start at the root and then we'll go. And again, if you look online and just search chakra stones, these aren't the only 7 you can use.
No, they just represent the energy, the colour that represents that
Absolutely.
energy. Yeah.
So we've just gone for what we think is the right stone. But again, you can change. Like, for example, we've got red jasper and red onyx. Well, that can be the root or the sacral. So it can be either or. You don't have to. There are different options. Okay, so you don't have to. But this is, we've gone for what we think is the perfect choice. Okay. Bless you, no problem. So if I can just go through the gemstones that we've chosen for each of the chakras, and Gemma, join in any time you want, my darling, because you know I'm so excited about this. I'll go off on one and you'll be like, dive in, because I know you're into this as well.
Things to throw at you.
Yeah, please do, absolutely. Don't throw one of these at me though, because they're so big they're going to hurt, okay? Yeah, so if we start with the root, right at the base. So you could either go for, we're going to go for the red jasper, okay? But you could go for the red onyx. Now, first of all, aren't they the most gorgeous, beautiful heart shape? Perfect symmetry, perfect symbol. And every single one of the gemstones, apart from this one, which is your red jasper, which has got some dye to give it that wonderful sort of conker red. It's absolutely delicious. We've got this, and there's a little bit of dye in the red jasper, and this is for your root or your sacral, but the idea being that if you are, now this is, if you are feeling a bit low, right? So if you're feeling a bit low, you're suffering with feeling a little bit, you're not feeling very safe, you're not feeling very stable, you feel a bit low, and you need to be grounded. We need to keep you grounded. Yeah. The idea is what you do is you then pick up your root chakra. Now, we were just saying before the break when I was on with Carol for a few minutes there, lovely Carol from this morning, I was just saying, we have different things in life that make us feel unsafe or uncomfortable or not unsure.
Yeah.
Now, if you have that with you, you can either have it as effectively a palm stone, if you want to really feel it, or if you can have it in, let's say, your pocket, or you could have it inside a jacket pocket next to your heart, so that emotion is there. If that makes you feel like you've got, right, that makes me feel comfortable, I'm good with that, and it works for you, that's all you need.
Yeah. Yeah, and also just coming back to the rootedness of the root chakra, then, or is that also when you're on those dizzy highs as well? Sometimes it's very hard to not see the romance and the good in everything.
Very good point.
So sometimes you also need to just reconnect with reality a little bit, and I think root chakra does that. Best place to wear it is in your pocket.
Is in your pocket, I agree.
Have it in your pocket or low down so that it's near the base of you.
Absolutely. So just keep it, and if you're like us, and you know, like me, and you wear your jeans, and you wear your denim, and you just put it in your little pocket, and and it just is, it's a comforter. When you're a kid, you have a comfort blanket, don't you? It's like I'm bringing a puppy home tomorrow. I'm being sent home with a blanket with the scent of the mom and the pack. And we're all the same. We're all the same. Human beings, animals. It's that comforter. It's called a comforter for a reason. The way I look at chakras, it's comforters.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. Anyway.
Reminders
Exactly.
to connect in some way to some part of an emotion or feeling.
And don't we always hear all the time, absolutely, don't we always hear all the time about she keeps me grounded, he keeps me grounded, pop stars, film stars, that person in their life that keeps them grounded. That's your root chakra. I tell you what, I have a feeling, and I might be wrong, I doubt it, I can almost feel everybody the other side of the camera shouting, "Get the code on the screen," while you're yakking, woman. Is that, am I getting the right feeling here? Do you feel that?
I would be feeling that.
I would be feeling that. I would be saying, Zena,
I want them.
Love what you're saying, love, and I'm quite happy to keep listening to you. Get me the graphics on the screen. I'll keep talking about the lovely chakras and what they mean and what not. You might already have. I tell you what, if you've got Susie Menham's lovely booklet, her chakra booklet to hand, because don't forget as well, it isn't just the fact that it's the root, the crown, all the different ones. It's the colour. It might be because colour plays a massive part in chakra gemstones. Yeah. Massive part. Yeah. Neri, you're going to have to do it. There are only 200. I know Susie is there waiting to buy. If I was at home, my friend Katie is getting me one and her one, so hopefully I'm okay as well. There are 200. It's first come, first served. The chakra hearts, you get all 7 to represent all 7 of the chakras. You get the brand new Jewellery Maker branded Hessian jute bag as well. And you are welcome to multi-buy, because I think these are going to make the most lovely gifts for a loved one, a friend, somebody who's struggling. And even if somebody isn't struggling, what a lovely, thoughtful Christmas gift as well.
Yeah, I think this is the other thing that I always mention when we're talking about healing gemstones and chakras and things like that, is even if that's not what you believe, the power of the intention of giving a gift is just as strong.
Totally agree.
So even the shape of a heart is
it's
got a powerful intention.
Yeah.
So then when you add everything else to the mix, it's just nice to give a gift with meaning, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So we'll start with the root. So that can be the red jasper or the red onyx, either or, okay? Then we go to the sacral, making sure I get this right for Susie, because I don't want to get it wrong. So then we go to the sacral. So you can see there on the can we just flash that actually, Bruce? Thank you, darling. So we're talking about joy, sensuality. We're talking about emotion as well. Mm-hmm. So what we're going for here is your red onyx or your orange. It's that sort of reddy orange colour. So we're going for the lovely sort of red orange onyx. Mm-hmm. With your solar plexus, if you're feeling sacral, sorry, I'm on the sacral, aren't I? I do apologise. On the sacral, you've got, we're talking about there, because it's right down at the base of the sexual organs, if you'd like to say. You're talking about that if you need some confidence in that area as well, that kind of emotion, and you need to feel that joy. It's from they talk about from the pit of your stomach, don't they? That's where it comes from. So you've got that with your beautiful.
Yeah, and also if you're birthing a new idea, because that's all part of womb.
That's a great idea.
The womb, and you know, that's where new life comes from.
Oh,
isn't it?
wow.
So it's the same with ideas and concepts. It's all about birth, giving birth to something new.
Oh, how wonderful.
And so this is a good one for new ideas and helping things get off the ground.
Oh my goodness me, new life. So like my brother's girlfriend's about to have a baby in November, so what a lovely gift that would be. See, straight away and the sentiment for my brother's girlfriend, it's a lovely gift for you. It makes you feel and it connects you together, doesn't it? Yeah. So that is your sacral. Then we're on to the solar plexus. Now we're talking about, do you need a confidence boost? Do you need some willpower? Have you got something new happening? Are you moving home? You need willpower. Have you got a new job? Have you got something, you know, like you writing your fabulous new book, Gemma, you know, having that confidence to actually take that plunge for something new.
And that belief in willpower, belief, self-belief, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Now, Carol just wowed herself at this tiger's eye. This tiger's eye is, you can see the quality of the gemstones that we've decided to go for in these wonderful packs. These wonderful heart chakra stones are absolutely top grade. They're totaling 300 carats across 7 gemstones. I mean, these are serious chakra heart stones. They're beautiful. So that is your solar plexus, your willpower. Now let's get on to the one that we all want to get onto. If there's one thing that we want from life, from our friends, from our family, from our colleagues, from our whomever that we meet, ideally your neighbours, whoever it might be, we want to feel loved, don't we?
Yeah, and equally you want to be able to give love in return.
Yeah. And there's a lovely song called From Fool on the Hill, beautiful song that I can't remember who sang it originally. It's been covered by many singers, and it's the greatest gift in love is to be loved and loved in return. And I really agree with that. Now, if you're talking about rose quartz, we've chosen the ultimate heart gemstone for chakra. We've gone for rose quartz because it is unconditional love.
Yeah.
You know, that's exactly what it represents, doesn't it? So relationships, love, unconditional love. This is one of the most powerful chakra stones. This is all about your love and giving love and receiving love. Very, very important. We then have, can I just mention as well, we only had 200. Oh, we had 250. I do apologise. I got told we had 200. I do apologise. We got 250. We did have. We don't have that now. Okay, so if you do want these, and I have a feeling that it is, even if it's not for you, how about who you're thinking of gifting it to? And again, I think this is going to be a multi, but and I have got a lot of you buying 2s and 3s. In fact, I would say the majority of you are buying 2s and 3s, and I'm thinking, I'd love to know who you're thinking of gifting it to. I'd really like to know. So that's your beautiful heart chakra. So should we go to the communication, the throat chakra, which is your blue. So any blue gemstone, we've gone for the ancient, wonderful, historic gemstone that human beings have been obsessed with for years. If you want to show expression, if you want to show communication, it might be that, how about there's perhaps somebody that you've had a little bit of a fallout with? You haven't seen eye to eye. I think, you know, there's a lot of things certainly with, you know, in my family, in my fella's family, there's always situations where you don't all see eye to eye. You may have lost communication with somebody. What a lovely gift and a lovely representation of your intention to make up, because let's face it, if what we're going through with COVID, nobody knows what's happening. The world has changed overnight. And I think none of us know how long we've got, and it's really important that we maximise and look after the relationships that we've had. And if we've lost touch and we've lost a little bit of, you know, or we're a little bit at loggerheads with somebody, I think this is a lovely gift again, don't you, Gemma?
Yeah, I do. I use this one a lot because obviously I communicate a lot. I teach.
Yeah, of course you do.
And you know, do online things, and I come on the show.
Yeah.
And so I feel that this one is great for helping me communicate. If I'm feeling a little bit, you know, that I don't have that energy, or I'm, you know, sometimes you get days where you lose your words.
Daily, Gemma.
Yeah. So those days is really good. Even if you just it gives you a little reminder, just a little boost, like, oh, I can use this energy.
Exactly.
Or dealing with difficult situations, like, you know, any legal negotiations, things like that.
Agreed. So
this can be really nice, just as, like you said, a comfort blanket.
And it's like, let's be real. Obviously, there's marriages, there's divorces, there's things that go wrong, there's relationships that end. It might be that you've got to go and have that conversation, a legal conversation, and a lot of us aren't used to that environment, are we? You know, you've got to go and have a conversation and split things and talk. It's traumatic. Again, if you have something like this with you, again, that's going to hopefully, it's going to help. If you believe in it, if it works for you. Now, we're not saying this will make you feel more communicative. It's what you believe. It's what you believe in.
Yeah.
So it is very much a belief and a connection and how you feel. Gemma and I can't tell you how you're going to feel. That's your connection, your feelings. They're your own. They're owned by you. We can't infiltrate that or tell you how you're going to feel. It's your relationship with each of these gemstones, and they will change depending on what's happening in your life.
Yeah.
Won't they? What you need
Absolutely.
more of.
Yeah.
So again, it might be that you've got to do public speaking. It might be that, you know, I used to do piano exams and you'd have to stand up and sing. And if you're nervous about that, if you've got that in your pocket, that might give you a little boost.
Yeah, that's it. Just that little reminder.
Yeah. Absolutely. So that's your lapis lazuli. We've got two more to go. We've got the very important third eye chakra. Okay, the third eye chakra, which is all important, and those are your purples, your beautiful purples. So we've obviously, what have we gone for? Amethyst. We had to, didn't we? So, you know, if you are, this is your third eye. So if you're, now this is one for me. Are you a procrastinator? Yeah? Are we all guilty of that? Yeah. Procrastination, one of certainly my worst traits. I get up in a day, think I'm going to get all this list of jobs done, I'm lucky if I get one ticked off. If you procrastinate, it's your third eye chakra. Get your amethyst next to you. That's what you need to do. It's also about giving you clarity and wisdom, isn't it?
I think also a lot about intuition. You know, sometimes we, you know, our spider senses go off, don't they?
Yep.
We know there's something
off.
We tend to not trust that gut. You know, and this is a good one for sort of helping you cut through.
Exactly. Cutting through the you know what that we're not allowed to say on air. Yeah. So if you think somebody's pulling a fast one, if you don't quite believe what somebody's saying, you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to have to go and do my own research, and then that's what. And again, if you because sometimes that's what makes you procrastinate. You don't know why you're procrastinating. Something's holding you back. Something's putting a block up, an invisible wall up that you don't know about. So again, for me, it's like. Now, this is slightly different, and I'm sorry I'm going off a little bit of a tangent here, just bear with me, but only once when my mum died, because it was the anniversary yesterday, and I'm sorry to bring this up, but only once did I go and speak to somebody that said they could connect, whatever word you want to use it, whether it's medium, whatever. That person told me things that nobody else could have known. And whether it's true, whether it's you know, rubbish or whatever, whether it's placebo effect, whether I wanted to believe, nobody will ever tell me that that wasn't real in that moment. I never went again, but it made me feel absolutely sure that my mum is always here with me. Now, somebody can say, poo-poo, he read it in this, he read the obituary, he did this, he did that. I don't care. Nobody can tell me that that isn't real.
No.
Nobody. Not that I believe in, whatever I believe in is my choice and I won't air it on air, but what I'm saying is the power of your mind and your feelings and your emotions is such a powerful thing. And if you're feeling that, do you know what, I quite fancy this idea, I'd like to learn more about it, like I've now done with Susie, I am converted and I will put my hands up to it.
Yeah.
So that's a really important, your third eye. And I would think most of the time we hear about people learn the third eye chakra.
Yeah.
All important, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's that inner wisdom. They say, don't they? We've all got the answers to everything we need to know.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's just that we don't trust them because it's either been bred out of us, it's been
our
suppressed,
experiences,
or
absolutely.
you know, I mean, we all do it, don't we, with our children? Keep them safe by telling them no. And so they don't learn their own boundaries, and this is about trusting yours.
And you know, I've rung my friend Katie, I think, I'll have to check my phone, I think about 9 times this morning already because I'm getting anxious about getting this dog tomorrow because I want to make sure I do it right. And she has had to keep me grounded so many times today and hold my hand virtually. And she's been golden. So if you're watching, Katie, I know you are because you're trying to get these. Thank you so much. She's been, you know. And finally, the all-important crown chakra, okay? As Carol was saying. I mean, this is the all-encompassing chakra stone, the crown chakra up here. So if you want overall balance in your life, it's listed there as transcendence. What that means is, again, if you want to be connected more spiritually to whatever you believe in, this will help. If you want overall balance, if you want to be able to relax, if you want to be able to, you know, when they talk about mindfulness breathing, my watch goes off, my Apple Watch, other watches are available, but it will say, remember to breathe.
Yeah.
That breathe in for 5, count out for 5. And mindfulness, if you're getting anxious again, if you want to feel at one, feel that overall balance, it's your crown chakra and it's your clear quartz.
Yeah. If you don't know what's wrong, but you know something's out of sync, this is the one. This one will
just
line you all back up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So firstly, Susie, I hope we've done you proud. First of all, because I know Susie is so passionate about this, and obviously I know you are as well, because as I said, the lovely reaction to Natalia Coleman and Debbie on Monday was brilliant. Thank you so much for supporting the girls, and such a lovely aura about Natalia. I can't wait to meet her in person. I know you're great friends with her as well, and you absolutely adore that lady, don't you?
Yeah,
adore
very
her.
much. Yeah, she's wonderful.
Yeah, and the same with our lovely Susie as well. So, before we go anywhere, now we gave you a little heads up on this before the break with Carol. Can I just show you this? Now we found a beautiful version of Chakra Heart gemstones in a box at a lovely company called Bamford, and you can see there they've got it beautifully boxed. They've got very similar, if not almost identical gemstones to us. It looks like they've got amethyst, lapis, tiger's eye. Looks like they've got the red onyx, the clear quartz. It looks very, very similar. Orange aventurine, so that's slightly different to our red onyx, orange onyx, red orange onyx. So there might be 1 or 2 different. That is £225, and that's your heart chakra. Thank you, Bruce. And you can see there, look, crystals are a natural energetic medium. So the healing chakra crystals in this box have been carefully chosen for their unique energetic properties, designed to be held close. They help bring you balance and harmony wherever your journey takes you. And that's a beautifully, beautifully encompassing description.
Yeah.
Now, can I just highlight that those hearts in that chakra gift box are £35 per stone if you buy them individually. Now obviously what they've decided to do is when they put them into the gift box to incentivise you to buy them all, they have given you a saving of £3 per heart, per gemstone, which is actually a saving of £21 in total, which takes it down to £32 a gemstone in their collection. There they are on their own. So, yeah, if you can see that underneath, thank you, Bruce. You can see there, look, clear quartz. Well, we've got clear quartz. There you go. So let's just go through each one of those. Can I just give you the heads up? We are going to give you an astronomic alternative buy price, as in astronomically low in comparison. Just want to put that out there. Okay? Okay. So if I just bring them up for you, my darlings, we've got the crystal clear, beautiful quartz that we are talking about for your crown chakra. And you can see there how powerful it is. And we said about it, giving you harmony and balance, didn't we? And that's what we've got for. We've gone for the lapis lazuli on your throat chakra. The rose quartz, rose quartz as you can go through. They've gone for a venturine there. Obviously, we've got our red onyx, that's £35 again. They've gone for amethyst, we've got the amethyst. They've gone for tiger's eye, we've got the tiger's eye for the solar plexus. And your red jasper, which we've got for our root chakra. So very, very, very similar. £35 a gemstone, down to £32 if you buy them in the gift box. Okay? Fair enough? So, our start price for you, $69.99. That's the start price. So that's a very, very, that's almost pretty much a third of the price that we've just seen in that gift box, isn't it?
Well, you get two hearts for that price.
That's a very good point. Actually, that's a really good point. Thank you, darling. Yeah, so Gemma's just said, quick maths, right? Either £10 a stone in the free Jewellery Maker Hessian jute bag, or the fact that you'd only get 2 genuine gemstone hearts with that other company. You could have to pay for another 5. But to say that this whole building has been alive with a buzz of this, and we did say to you, didn't we, from the 1st of September as we go through now to Christmas and beyond, and you've seen this as well, because I know you just negotiated filming a DVD. I heard you with Chloe. And I know Mark Smith's filming the DVD tomorrow, and it's all going on. When you speak, we've got Jan Dwyer back on Saturday. Oh, spoke to me yesterday. Exciting times ahead. You are in the right place with Jewellery Maker, let me promise you. I'm so excited for you on this. When we had with Susie that beautiful Jewellery Maker box of the 20 tumble stones with the chakra stones, Susie and I were gutted because we couldn't get them. We were and they were beautiful, that collection.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I tell you what, let us give you, are we going to the buy price for everybody? Even though, can I just show you, look, even though you have gone, as we anticipated, absolutely bonkersville for this look. I mean, we are, and there's so many ones with brackets with 2s and 3s. Those of you, there's always the basketeers that are thinking, I'm not checking out until I know what my buy price is, and I get it. I totally get it. You want to know what your buy price is, don't you? So let's just remember. Are we giving 60 seconds, please? 60 seconds, please, so that everybody knows if you are yet to buy and you are buying from the call centre, get on that phone line. The phone number's there, 0800 6444 655. Press option 1. Even if this isn't your thing, have you got somebody in your life, like my best mate, Katie, this is her 280. Anytime we go to a craft fair, she buys a crystal of some form.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. So, $69.99, you have got your 7 chakra heart gemstones. 300 carats. Now, you know Jewellery Maker. With all due respect, I don't know enough about that company with the £235 box of gemstones. Are they known for their gemstones? I don't know. Doesn't say if they're natural. My point is, and no disrespect to that website, it looks a beautiful gift, no disrespect. We know our gemstones. We've hopefully proven that to you over the years. We bring you quality gemstones. I'm not disrespecting, I don't know enough about that company. We just got a price comparison. Are you ready? Did you seriously expect that?
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yep. Do you realise that's £4 per gemstone? £4 a stone, Neary, bear with me, and £1.99 for the Jewellery Maker bag. You see where I'm going with that?
That's amazing.
That is brilliant.
That's less than the price of 1 stone in the other.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. So even when I've got to stand up because I'm so knocked out with that. That just absolutely blew me away when I got told the price by our senior producer Tom. And Tom Neary was like, "We're seriously going to go to 29 nights." I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to put it on my Facebook page. I was too excited for you, right? So like Gemma's just said, that other website, their stone is £35. When they reduce it, it's £32. We've given you all of ours top grade quality gemstones in the heart, in in our own, because we love Jewellery Maker, so we want a Jewellery Maker branded bag, which is brand new today as well. Just little drawstring, so it goes like that, so it's beautiful. Perfect for your meditation. We've done all of our 7 for the price of 1 elsewhere. Buy 1 chakra, get 6 chakras free. You ever seen that offer anywhere, Gemma?
No, I don't think I
have. No, I don't think I have. Also, when you think about how to... Now, I did speak to Susie about this, and I don't know how you think about keeping yours. And if you do want to message in, and if this is your bag, excuse the pun, but if this is your bag, will you message in and tell us how you use them, where you keep them, what you do with them, how important they are to you? You know, is there a question that you've got that you want us to try and answer? I mean, I do have Susie Mennon's booklet to hand, so whether I can't answer you, hopefully Gemma will.
Maybe. I might.
You might. We'll have a go. But when you think about what you can use them for, so meditation.
That's when I use it mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know what? When I went to see this person, can I just say, this person that I went to see if I could connect with my mum. If you judge me or don't, I did once, 22 years ago. But he said to me, you meditate every night. And I thought, got you. I was so desperate to get, don't believe in this. No, I said, I don't meditate. He said, you meditate every evening? I said, I don't meditate. I thought, got you. I wanted to almost, I just didn't want to believe almost. And then he said, every night, now I don't know how he knew this, he said, every night, when you finish watching the television, now I live on my own. Oh, I did then, I lived on my own. Nobody knew this, right? He said, you switch the television off, and this person that's speaking to me says, you lie on the sofa for about 20 minutes, you look at the artwork on your wall, and you think about the day, and then you go to bed.
That's meditation.
That's meditation. I didn't associate that. How did he know that?
Yeah.
He didn't. Nobody knew that. Exactly. Nobody knew that. But that meditation can mean different things. It can mean different things. So you might not think you meditate. If you're sitting there contemplating and thinking and assessing, my fellow last night we were having a really sort of heated debate about something, and he said, I looked at him and he went quiet. I said, what are you doing? He said, I'm replaying that conversation in through my mind to get my head around it. That could be classed as meditation. You talk about mindfulness, such a big thing now.
Yeah, it can be while you're washing up. I mean, very often it's those tasks where you don't need to engage your brain, where you can take time out. So I've got crystals at my dining table, for example, and I've got one by my kitchen sink because if I do want to just, if I'm doing the washing up because I want to forget about something or, then it's there with me.
Exactly.
So meditation doesn't, people think, oh, I haven't got time to meditate. But
you can do it for a minute or two.
Actually, we meditate more than we think. And just adding a bit of mindfulness to it will help you sort of get the best out of that time.
Even if you're going to your yoga and your Pilates and you're doing that mindfulness breathing and all that kind of thing, and so anyway, just quickly, I do apologise. When I was talking about our lovely Georgia and our kit team, head of our kit team, Georgia, and our lovely Caroline that have put this deal of the day together. Georgia has just bought 3. Yeah. So just bear with me. We have got, understandably, and I know a few of you, I can feel the panic, we have understandably got quite a lengthy wait on the phone lines. There is an alternative. If there's a day to download the app or chance and try our JewelleryMaker.com website, it's today, okay? If it were me, I'd have it on the app, I'd have it on the web, I'd be on the phone. I'd have all bases covered, right? So, while we give our wonderful call centre the chance to just catch up and take your order with your credit card, debit card or your PayPal account, do please have a look at this. If you don't know how to buy from us, I know most of you do, but if you don't, here's a how to buy. There's some random woman chatting to you about it. Have a look at this and we'll be back with you after this. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Right, my lovelies. Now, Gemma and I were just saying, and this is actually quite an interesting, and again, please do message in. and tell us how you keep yours, how you feel, which one do you feel drawn to, do you know why, do you want some assistance? Do please message in, and the message number is, if you want a mobile and you want to text in, it's 78070. Start your text with JM Studio, or, thanks Bruce, or you can message live through our Jewellery Maker app or website. Now, Gemma just said to me, it's worth having a conversation about how to keep them.
Yeah, or how to display or use them even.
Because everybody does it in a different way.
Yeah, they do. And like, for example, these for me, if I've got a friend coming round, and you know, usually it's you have a chat about something, don't you? And
yeah, of course.
I have Natalia's cards that she was
the ones that she had on
the show,
right?
So
Yeah.
the wisdom, Oracle of
Is
Beauty
that the grids
wisdom.
thing? The grid charts?
No, not the grids, but that's one way you could use them on the grids as well. You could place them on the grids.
Yeah.
But when friends come round, sometimes they're having a tough time. Sometimes I'll say draw a card, and then we'll find the meaning. So this is something else you could have. You could say pick a heart, and then or pick a stone. Don't look, just pick one, and then whatever one resonates with them.
That's a great way to
there
do
may be
it.
a nice message in there, or some sort of you know, divine some meaning. So that's a nice way to use them. Also dinner parties, things like that, like Christmas. Put one in a cracker and then just
lovely idea,
who picks one.
Yeah.
I think if I had them, I'd be tempted. I've got some pieces of artwork with meditative figures. I'd be tempted to put a hook on the top and then just have them on different lengths of chain to store them so that they're out.
Yeah.
And just to store them sort of in the line of chakras.
In the order of the chakra, from the crown down to the root.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I like that as well.
So you could do that. I mean, you could wire wrap them. You could create a cage that is can open and close so you can interchange.
You can have some of those lovely, you know, those lovely display boxes that we do. You know, the ones with like the membrane that have the stand. That would be nice as well, wouldn't
you
it?
could display them like that.
The way that also Susie was saying that she's got one of those lovely meditation singing bowls.
Yeah.
You know those ones.
Yeah.
She said you could keep them by those.
Yeah.
Like we were saying, keep them in an inside pocket here. If you've got a purse, a wallet, you sort of little jean. Because us girls, it was hilarious. I was watching a great TED talk the other day about this transgender gentleman that had gone gone. How do you word it? I don't even know how you word it.
Transitioned.
Thank you, transitioned. I knew there was a word. Transitioned from being originally born as a male into this lady. And he was doing she was doing a TED talk. It was brilliant. One of the best TED talks I've ever seen. And you know on ladies' jeans where there's that tiny little stupid pocket? She was saying, what is it about this pocket? Why do they think that can't get your phone in there? You can't. And it was fascinating. It was just brilliant insight into the differences between being a man and then being a woman. It was fascinating. Anyway, the idea being that little pocket that we have in that, you know, that would be an ideal place to keep one of these, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be absolutely ideal. The other thing, remember as well, just on that other website, if you wanted to buy any one of these phenomenal chakra heart gemstones, they're £35 each. Even if you bought them in the box and they were £32 each, that would be £64 for just the tiger's eye, which is your solar plexus, and your amethyst, which is your third eye chakra. There they are, all individually, all individual. The only ones that we've got different actually is we've got the red orange onyx instead of the aventurine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, the jasper's the only one with the little bit of... Oh, it's the red... Oh, you told me... Oh, sorry, I said that wrong at the beginning. Yep, sorry, said that wrong. Do apologise. The red onyx, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Daft Apeth. The red orange onyx is the only one that's got the dye. Everything else, your jasper, natural. Rose quartz, natural. Lapis lazuli, all natural. Amethyst, all natural. Clear quartz, all natural. Tiger's eye, all natural. Even the bag is natural. Even the bag, it's a Hessian jute. It's a Hessian jute bag, my lovelies. Now, somebody's just bought 7. Goodness me. In fact, has anybody beaten that with 7?
Definitely would be in my Christmas gifts.
Yeah, absolutely. Because also, what about that person that you don't... You know that person that's got everything? And you're like, what do I want to buy? That person. Yeah. Oh, one last thing just before we go to the messages. Thank you for messaging in. We're so keen to hear what you got to say. Susie was also saying, if you've got like a coffee table or a kitchen table, dining table or whatever, a nice work surface by your workroom or your... I don't know, have you got a shed where you do your jewellery making? If you've got a proper workshop, do you work on the dining table? I don't know. Back bedroom? Who knows?
if you actually get these hearts, I don't know whether our overhead camera is working, I could always pop it over to Gemma, but if you actually, in fact, if I go that way, I'll pop these over to you, Gemma, because what Susie was saying...
You're going to put them in a lotus?
Yeah, well, she said put them in a circle.
Yeah.
So, is that what you mean by that?
Yeah, because of the heart shape, they tessellate quite nicely into a sort of almost like a lotus or a flower.
Oh, okay, so if you can do that for me, because what Susie was saying is, if you keep them in this lovely design that that Gemma's just doing, can we show that, Bruce? Do you mind? Hang on, she's just putting into that lovely position for you. So if you don't have to keep them like this. This is just an idea, and we'll get to your messages then, I promise. So if you look, there you go. It looks beautiful, but also it's in a circle, so it represents infinity, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No beginning, no end. Mother Earth is always trying to connect, or Mother Nature is always trying to connect with the Earth. Mother Nature and Earth are obviously an ongoing infinity.
Yeah.
So what it does is, you know, all the energy that we're talking about, right from the root to the crown, it keeps that energy circulating.
Mm-hmm.
It's never ending.
It's a beautiful, beautiful
Isn't it?
gift. Yeah, to yourself or to somebody else, it's just a beautiful gift.
Absolutely. Right then, my lovelies. There's a namesake of mine living in County Durham that's just bought them. Hello, Zena. Oh, hello. Now, Julie, my lovely Julie in Somerset said, I've got mine bargain. Thank you, ladies. It really blooming well is, isn't it, Julie?
It really is.
I'm knocked out. Margot just said, I would think a lot of meditation is done in the bath. What do you think? Absolutely, Margot.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice rituals you can do for yourself as well when you're in the bath, because it's your time on your own, isn't it?
Yeah. Hi, Zena, Gemma and crew. Hello, lovely Linda. Hello, darling. I have crystals all over my home, I tell you, and I carry them with me. I also use them to assist me when I'm reading tarot and angel cards.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. Just that.
Right. Oh, my Susie Menham. Oh, thank you, lovely girl. She said, hi, Zena Gemma. I bought 3 sets, love and hugs. Oh, my darling. Thank you, Susie. Because I know you missed out on the tumble boxed Jewellery Maker gemstones, didn't you, last time? Brilliant. I know they're emojis. Yeah, that happened with Mark yesterday. Sent me a lovely message and it got Zena question mark. I thought, well, that makes sense. Right then, how many have you got left, darling? No, is that all? Oh. Right, okay. Right, we had 250. Little warning flag, my darlings. I don't want to make you feel anxious. That's what you need these for. We've got less than 20 available and we've got over 150 in baskets. Now, if you have them in your basket and you're on the hold to the call centre, they are going to try and get to you as quickly as they possibly can. They know you're there. The best suggestion I can give you, if you have access to our website, www.jewellery, you can see how it's spelt down there because I know they spell it differently in America. If you have access to the web or you have access to the app, go to the App Store, search Jewellery Maker. We come straight up, double click, free to download, seconds to register. Please try that alternative to avoid disappointment. Okay, I just don't want you to miss out. And can I just say a massive thank you to Caroline and Georgia and whomever in our team has been responsible for this absolutely glorious, wonderful, thoughtful, emotional deal of the day. Fantastic. I think it's lovely. So, thank you for your messages. Okay, yeah, no problem. What we're going to do for you, and again, if you do have our lovely, lovely Susie's booklet, she talks about colour. She talks about how colour is so important in the world with chakra jewellery, because obviously each chakra point has a colour association with it. So your root is red, you know, and you've got all your different colours there. So we're going to give you some alternative gemstones, okay? Okay. So, but just in case because again, you might have a favourite gemstone that suits one of those colours, and you're thinking, well, actually, rather than that, I'd rather have this.
Yeah.
So we do have some tumbled gemstones because I think it is. People tend to like a big crystal, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Do you know? We've got this. I need these.
Yeah, I knew Gemma's eyes. You know when they on cartoons when like who was the bunny? Roger Rabbit. Do you remember when his eyes used to go like that?
I'm being Lola Rabbit this weekend, you know.
That is
I wish you could have seen her face. That it was
I do need these, Tom.
picture.
That's not a hint. That's a demand. Look at those. Do you know this Amazonite was chosen for me as my gem of the year? So
oh, was it?
for spiritual purposes. So I did a life purpose course at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And you know, we talked lots. It was with Natalia, and Amazonite was the stone that she gave me as my sort of anchor for the year.
Oh, wow.
It relates to the heart chakra because
Yes,
it's green.
absolutely. Because heart's green or pink, isn't it?
Yeah, green or pink. Yeah.
Green or pink, absolutely.
So yeah, I absolutely adore, and I've worn it on my wrist ever since. Yeah, I made
and also
it
that gives you that unconditional love bond between you and Natalia as well. That gift means so much. That gift is priceless. You can't put a price on that.
Yeah, no, it's an absolutely wonderful course. If anybody gets to do it, it's fantastic.
Oh, bless you, fantastic. Right then, if you want these absolute belters, these huge whoppers, 15 by 20 mil on average, they're absolutely huge, and we'll give you all of those for $29.99. Can I give you an idea of... That's not your price.
Oh, Tom, how many are there?
I don't want to miss them.
Listen, have you got access to go and buy?
Yeah, it's in the...
Go on then. Yeah. Honestly, a little face. I wasn't going to do her a disservice then and not let... Honestly, she looked like she was going to cry then. Just before the price goes down, right? Do you mind me doing that for Gemma? Because I really... You know, you can... That's the thing about these gems that you can feel. I could feel how much she wanted them then. She was like, gone. Should we work out a carat weight each? Should we do that, Neri? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 Amazonites on here. Do you realise those are over 40 carats each? Over 40 carats each, Mike. Hey? Gemma, hurry up. Poor Gemma, she's trying desperately to get those. Do you know the good news? Not just because our lovely guest designer wants to buy them, but you what, darling? You haven't finished with the price? No. Even though each one of those stones is 40 carats. We can see you in the baskets, Gemma. You're no good there, love. 880 carats. That is a big, bold statement strand of Amazonite. Mark's his favourite gemstone now, isn't it? Yeah? I know Mark had a lovely Amazonite showcase on Tuesday morning. Guru bead on the Marlers. He's going to look after all of you. Oh, yikes! Gemma, have you just seen the price? Have you just seen the price? Oh, she's just come in and gone like that to Tom through the glass.
Oh, I love you, Tom.
Oh, 10 quid.
£10? Oh, wow. I would have bought 3.
Oh. Of course, they're never happy, these women, are they?
They're amazing.
Aren't they?
They're just, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous anyway.
What are you going to do with them, Gemma?
I think I'm just going to put a spacer bead in.
Maybe, are you?
Maybe one big statement bead at the centre.
Yeah. Nice one, everybody. Sold out. Doo-doo. Now, I'm going to have to let her see.
Can I? Yeah, let me just...
Call me.
Oh, thank you.
I'd like to do rose quartz, if I may, next, because I think rose quartz, for me, because I'm such a soppy wench, for me, out of all the chakras, the one that gets me every time is the unconditional love. It's the heart chakra, the green or the pink. And we do have rose quartz. And if we could, in fact, could I ask a favour? You know that slide that we've got with the rose quartz heart on it? Could we put that full screen? Yeah. You know the one with the description? Because I think it's important that... yeah, is that okay? You know, the one with the... Yeah, thank you, Doctor. I'm chatting away to the team in there. You're like, who are you talking to? I'm talking to you. Now that I've asked what I need. The thing is, I think if somebody said to me, what's the most important thing in life? And people say, what would your wishes be? I think most of us say we want to be in love and loved and give love in return. And normally it's health, wealth and love, isn't it? Yeah. Health, wealth and love generally is the 3 most important things, isn't it?
Yeah, I think probably right.
You know. So what we've got for you is the rose quartz, and again, nice, big, chunky stones for you. Have I got a board? I've been so excited about the deal of the... Oh, you can tell I was excited about the deal. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, thank you, darling. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So if we just pop that on full screen, that'd be lovely. Thanks, Bruce. Oh, bless you. Thanks, Bruce. So let's just read this together then. So rose quartz is a calming crystal, believed to encourage love.
acceptance, and I think acceptance is also really key for yourself.
Yeah.
Because we're so hard on ourselves, aren't we?
Yes, definitely.
So, acceptance and stability. In crystal healing, rose quartz is linked to the heart chakra, as we've just talked about there, and it's said to promote calmness and serenity. Who doesn't want that in their life? At points, not all the time. Sometimes we want excitement, but it depends on what you're looking for. I think it's so important to be loved and to feel loved, because I think it changes your whole being, don't you?
And to recognise
Yeah.
it, because actually we're all loved in some way by someone.
Sometimes we don't
but
see it.
just don't recognise
We think
it.
some of us, if you have that feeling of thinking, I'm all alone, nobody loves me, you know, you're not alone, because you're part of the Jewellery Maker family for a start, so nobody's alone in that. We're not having it. But rose quartz is such a powerful gem. Such a powerful gem. Your unconditional love. And it's like, if I'd have known this when I was a youngster and I had my pocket money at these prices, and I was looking for something to buy my mum or my nan, those people that had showed me that unconditional love, if only I'd have known about gemstones then.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I really regret that my mum and my nan had passed away before I even knew the connotation and the understanding of gemstones. You know, they'd get a naff orchid in a box, or a rum truffle, or a lily of the valley talc. I know for a fact they'd have preferred a rose quartz.
Yeah.
Wow, lovely.
They're beautiful as
They
well,
aren't they? I mean, they've got a beautiful glow within them, haven't they?
Yeah, and I mean, again, if you are gifting, and this is nice to appeal to the beautiful thing about being able to make your own jewellery and choose your own gemstone interpretations is that you can pick what suits the other person as well.
Exactly, yeah.
So if you did want to make these into a necklace or earrings or some piece of jewellery, then this is it's a very unusual, bit more edgy, perhaps a bit younger.
Yeah, I think so, absolutely.
Nice to have the choice.
Yeah, because it's that raw rock, isn't it? It's that organic. I mean, that makes me think of when Superman, the original Christopher Reeves, throws the kryptonite and that ice palace, whatever it's called, and he goes to speak to his mum. The Fortress of Solitude. I always forget that, Bruce. Thank you. He is my superhero. He is my Superman, because he never lets me down. The Fortress of Solitude. He goes and speaks to his virtual mum and dad, doesn't he? And that's what's making me think of that rose quartz there. And again, like Gemma just said, it might not be necessarily the heart chakra that you're thinking of. It might just be the fact that somebody loves pink.
Yeah.
It could be that simple.
Yeah, and lots of people love rose quartz as well. It's a very popular,
very well known,
very popular gemstone. Well known, yeah.
And they are absolutely knockout. Those huge pieces, huge rocks of rose quartz.
Yeah,
goodness
they're
gracious, they're absolutely stunning.
Do you know what? They'd be great on. I got some slider bracelets coming up in the 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, of course.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And these would be great. It's just one in the middle of a slider bracelet. Really modern.
Yep.
Really
absolutely.
beautiful.
Yeah. Can I just have a heads up? We've got so many messages coming in. I know there's a lot of desperation for this deal of the day. Neary, darling, how many are now left? Let's give a heads up to everybody so that of the deal of the day, sweetheart. We had 250, which I'm really impressed that we managed to get 250 made. I think that's there's only 11 left. Okay, can we just reiterate the deal of the day? Is that okay, Neary? Because I'm just. Oh, that's not the byproduct. I'm sorry. Said Zena, he said, I'm not having it 1999. I did wonder. Like, you are, darling. We've got to get this deal done first, haven't we? We've got too many deals today. We have. Oh. Do you know, every time I don't think I can love my producer, Neary, a bit more, he does that.
It's the rose quartz. It's working.
You see, you see? Yeah. See, that was subliminal. I've just said that, and there's Gemma saying it's already happening. The unconditional love. Well, he's been off, he's been a bit poorly, and we've missed him. We're so glad to have you back. We're so glad. Yeah, he had the dreaded you know what.
Did you?
He did.
I didn't know that.
What, he's had COVID?
I didn't know.
Yeah, now he's back. Yeah. Did you mind me sharing that with everybody? Sorry. But we're so glad to have him back.
Yeah.
You know, we're so glad to have him back. So anyway, $9.99. Beautiful rose quartz. Absolutely phenomenal. How many of these have we got, sweetie? 7 left. Okay, 7 left. Now, just before we do move on, and just update you on the almost sold out, and congratulations on the incredible deal of the day. That's one of my most favourite deal of the days, I think. Truly.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Right, we are going
for the ultimate peridot.
Oh my word, that's amazing colour.
It's either we tend to think
And
of it,
size.
yeah, and size, yeah. I know, it's all about size today, isn't it? It's either your red dragon peridot that Jake launched last Thursday. I think it was last Thursday, wasn't it? And we have the other very high-end cashmere. As soon as we heard the words cashmere, we thought, well, it's going to cost me a fair whack. Even in clothing, cashmere jumper, cashmere cardigan. How do you fancy absolute belters of cashmere peridot?
They're huge. It's only just really struck me that actually you never get peridot this size, do you?
Nope.
I think that's probably the biggest peridot I've ever seen.
I think I agree with you.
That's enormous.
Magnificent. I think massive, gargantuan. And if it was like just a nugget from a random peridot where it was too dark, too light, it was included, it was dirty. No, best grade, cashmere, one of the top 2 peridots you can buy in the world, cashmere or red dragon. And we have got these absolutely phenomenal, impressive, huge. I mean, that one there, that huge 8.5 by 7.5, that's the smallest one on there.
That's incredible. I mean, look at the carat weight as well. So 30 carats,
Yeah.
and you think, you know, there's a large proportion of that is going to be in those 2 central ones in particular.
Yeah.
What's that, like a 5 carat?
Do you? Sorry, darling.
No, it's okay.
Cashmere peridot is about to be practically given away. I don't mean to be rude. He's halving the price, everybody. You would. Should we Gemma then? Should we... I think there was a little tut then.
I might have tutted.
I think you tutted. I tutted in a sigh.
Yeah.
We got a tut and a sigh then out of Gemma.
That's unbelievable. Just for the one in the centre, I think it's worth the original price.
And just to mention, cashmere peridot is one of the very best in unique, wonderful, rare qualities that you can. And again, I've just called up cashmere peridot value. There's an individual stone here online. It says £799, £1,299, £1,499, £1,999. Peridot value is in red dragon and cashmere. The emerald of the evening because of how it glows. And the peridot value is down to its colour, it's down to the deeper, richer tones, it's down to its lack of inclusion, it's eye-popping. I mean, that you can see there, that is quality. I don't need to rave on about that, surely. I really don't. It speaks for itself, doesn't it?
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Who's going to get the last few? There's 7 chances. Is it Jane? Is it June? Is it Mary? Is it Maureen? Is it another Mary? Oh, there's Marys in Cambridgeshire. There's Marys in... Oh, gosh. The Marys are... Oh, I tell you what, I can't keep up with you. Chloe, thank you, sweetie. You're right. What, all 3 of them? You're right. Oh, the way she talks. You're right. So, amethyst. Gorgeous amethyst. Here we go. So, we're going to give you 3 strands of faceted amethyst in your 6, 8 and 10 mil. So your amethyst is your 3rd eye chakra.
It is indeed, yeah.
Your clarity. Wisdom.
Yeah, intuition.
It's that all-seeing eye, isn't it?
Yeah. That trusting and cutting through.
Yeah.
All the... what's the word I'm looking for?
What's another word for the ball?
Illusions. The illusions.
Can we have an alternative word for the one that we say people are talking...
Rubbish.
Yeah, rubbish, thank you. I couldn't think of another word then. Yeah, because we don't want to be saying naughty words on air, do we? Yeah, so when people are talking rubbish, cut through it. £10 a strand. So, would you fancy... Yeah, I got there, Just. It took me a while, because you see me working it out. We're currently £10 a strand. Good? Amethyst, one of the best-selling gemstones, coloured gemstones in the world.
Yep.
Certainly here at Jewellery Maker. Would you prefer £10 a strand or £5.33?
I'll think about it.
Let me think about it. I'd rather pay £10. So you've got your full set of 3 of the best-selling gemstone sizes. You know, I mean, well, really, actually, 4 mil's a really good seller. 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. Great for your graduation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. And it allows you to do lots of techniques where you can sort of create collars or, you know, I'm just thinking with it being third eye, maybe you want to make some sort of...
like a headdress.
A headdress or a hair chain or something like that to wear.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Especially if you do really want to sort of work with the chakras and meditate and things like that. It might be some sort of ceremonial piece you make.
And I'll tell you what as well, the thing is, right, and this is very key when you're making jewellery to sell and to gift, because what you like, what Gemma likes, what I like, could be, even though we're great friends and I adore her, she's absolutely gorgeous, she might look at something, make something, and I go, ooh, don't like that. Yeah. She might, and that's not, doesn't mean I feel any differently about you. You just might make something that isn't for me. It's the same when the amount of times that, and there's a few times where I know we can tell when something's going to sell out. The deal of the day, we knew it was going to sell out because we all want one. But then there are times when I pick something up that I think in a gemstone is so not me, and I'm like, well, that's not going to sell, and it's gone. Because everybody likes something different.
That's it, we all like different things, yeah.
So even with chakra, if it's not your thing, it's good to do a chakra collection because you'll be amazed how many people think it is. So it's always good to have a chakra collection of jewellery to sell or gift to somebody that is into it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be whether you might go, it's not my thing, and you're fully entitled to say that. But it'll be somebody else's thing, and then we have to think it's not all about us, is it?
No.
Apparently, so my fella, it's not all about you, you know. Really? Who says? Right, then, can I just say, hang on before we go, Tom. Is there any of our deal of the day left? How many, darling? I'm scared for people now. There's 8 left. 5 left. There's 5 left of the deal of the day. 245 have gone. It's the last 5 chances. Would we be allowed to pop the code back on the screen? I'm being very bossy. Sorry, Neri. Do you mind? Because if we leave it open for the break for you, I know our call centre's trying to catch up. I'm so sorry if you do miss out, but this is the code to ring the call centre and make sure, put it on your wish list. HEVZ67, put it on your wish list, and that way, if any aren't checked out, if some come back into stock unexpectedly, they will call you and they will give you $29.99 on all 7 of the chakra hearts in your Jewellery Maker Hessian jute bag. Congratulations, everybody. Right then, after the break, we are going to hand over to the wonderful Gemma Crow and her amazing back in stock, the slider bracelets that we all want for Christmas as well. My goodness me, and birthdays and anniversaries and just because. We've got sterling silver, we've got plated over base metal, and of course we've got gorgeous gemstones and gorgeous Gemma who's going to show you how to turn them into fantastic fully made bracelets. So we'll see you after the break. Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
Needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive bead boards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It was only last week, I'm sure. Well, we were talking about slider bracelets. We talk about them all the time, don't we? I have to say, I think it is one of the most key items and most well received and most repeat bought items of jewellery making essentials we have ever bought to air. Ever.
It's the most consistent finding, I think, you know, that in that way
Agreed.
that I've ever bought. Yeah. Consistently I buy them because they're so popular.
And that's the thing, if you're looking for something that's popular, if you're looking for something that's so easy to put on and take off yourself, you haven't got to rely on anybody else. Go, oh, can you just help me with this? Can you just say, well, I haven't got time, then you throw it in the strop and you have a fallout and none of that. If you live on your own and you want to do your own jewellery up, if you're independent, you want to do your own jewellery up. Brilliant. If you want them to look fashionable, if you want, it's an easy make, it's a quick make. So there's so many wins about a slider bracelet.
and you slide the clasp up in case anybody doesn't know what a slider bracelet is. So it's one size fits all. Sounds great. Don't have to worry about that classic thing when never forget, my younger brother rang me up and said, "Oh, can you make my girlfriend a bracelet?" "Yep, what size is her wrist?" "What? Size is her wrist?" "What's a wrist?" "Yeah, but they're different sizes." "Are they?" Don't have to worry about that. Bless him, he had no idea. It still makes me laugh to this day. It's like, you could hear him go, It was brilliant. I wish I could have recorded it. So you haven't got to worry about any of that.
No.
They're unisex.
Yeah.
You've seen people like David Beckham, Robbie Williams, Simon Cowell, Steve Bennett, all wearing them. You can put in check glass beads, seed beads, big rocks like the Amazonite and the rose quartz, gemstones, connectors, anything, basically. Even a watch face, if you want. Can't you?
No, you're good, yeah.
So, and they are, without doubt, and I think Gemma will back me up here, and Gemma, obviously, being as talented as she is, does gift a lot of jewellery. The slider bracelets are, without question, one of the best received gifts I've ever given anybody.
Yeah, people love them. I mean, they look lovely. They look really professional.
Yeah.
They've got enough of your own work in them because you can either put a bead or you can put a bit of wire work, or so you can put your very own stamp on it. But you've got that really professional finish, and like you said, you don't have to worry whether it's going to fit.
Exactly.
Or
yeah, brilliant. Right, now I had the very good fortune many years ago now to launch the very first slider bracelet. Nobody can take that away from me. It was brilliant. It was my biggest, most fastest selling out auction, and actually the biggest number of anything I'd ever had. So I did feel a bit under pressure. I think we had 565, and that was the most we'd ever had of anything. I know we've had things a lot bigger in volume since then as we've grown. But then, all those years ago, 565 was the biggest thing that I'd been given to sell, so I did feel a bit of pressure. I didn't need to worry. And to this day, every single one of this team, all of us here, have all multi-bought the slider braces, as I'm sure you have as well. In fact, give us your total, give us the amount, if you kept count, I don't know, I wished I had. So the slider bracelet, now, if I'm not mistaken, this is the original slider bracelet, but what I love about this one is actually we've had a lot of people asking for the shorter length.
Yes. Yeah.
Because the one that we currently have, which is about 24 centimetres, for me, it's too long for me.
Yeah.
It's because I've got quite a bit of a smaller wrist, and again we've been asked for people that have got youngsters and things and younger people as well, and you just have a smaller wrist, or if you've got an average style wrist and you want to put more in it, that's the point. People have been going, I can only put a tiny little 2 or 3 gemstones like 4 mil because the dangle's too long.
Yeah.
So thank goodness we've got a shorter option. So this makes me happy. Forget that, I'll go on about the spacers and the turquoise gemstones in a moment, but this is a dream, certainly for me, because the standard slider bracelet we do, for me personally, doesn't give me enough option to put things in, and it's too long. So I tend to turn them into necklaces. But this, this today is, and it's originally, you see, now we've not done this for a long time because we've done all different clasps, we've done all different chain, but the original slider bracelet that we launched all those years ago was the disc and was the popcorn chain.
Yeah, and I think if you look commercially, this is probably the most popular,
without question,
used by big designers, and
totally agree. And the great thing is that instead of the 24 centimetre length, this totals 14 centimetre length. So the lovely thing is, this is your slider bracelet. If you don't know how it works, it's got like little bits of silicone in there that grab onto the chain, and you just slide. If I can just do that, you just slide it down like that. You can feel the quality. You can either do it so that they're absolutely at the same length, or you can just pull the one side and have it at a different length so that it's a little bit more asymmetric. Not asymmetric, but you know what I mean. But also then, this popcorn bracelet, and I struggled for ages afterwards when we changed it to not call it a popcorn bracelet, because that's all we'd ever had was a popcorn slider. So the lovely thing is you've got these beautiful little loops here for you to attach to, and Gemma's going to show you. Yeah, and can I just mention, before we get to the gemstones and the spacers actually, can we show you a price comparison on our lovely Monica Veneda's website? Because, there you go, look, a friendship bracelet there, which, as you can see there, look, and it's actually, it looks to me, I don't know whether she's actually said what type of chain it is, but it does look like a popcorn, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. £80 in sterling silver. £80. And the lovely thing is, Gemma's going to show you how these work, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're going to show us how to make them.
It's so easy. So yeah.
Brilliant.
It will.
But if, as I say, so what the lovely thing is that Gemma will show you in a moment. But that's going to sit there with your loop for you to attach in whatever you would like. Would you use a jump ring or wire?
I would be. It depends what you're going to do. I mean, if you're going to bead like I have into these, I've done some beadwork. Then I will use just a beading thread and a crimp.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, great. We had wildfire on the show yesterday.
Yeah.
Could you use wildfire?
Yeah, you could because it's nice and strong. Yeah.
Okay. So these are the shorter lengths. So if anybody's like me going, oh yes, thank you, Jewellery Maker, I'd go for that length personally.
Mm-hmm. It is a nice length, especially if you want to put a bit more of a few more gemstones.
Of course we do. We're gemstone addicts.
Yeah.
So what we thought we'd do is, in case you aren't thinking of Christmas gifts, it's the December birthstone, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And it's one of the most, if not the most, worldwide best-selling opaque gemstones, bar none. Your actual heavenly turquoise from the United States of America with the original 14cm popcorn slider bracelet design with the slider disc, with the little balls on the end to give you that swinging pendulum underneath, and then to match, we've added in 40 perfectly sized 3mm sterling silver, of course, spacer beads.
Yeah.
Lovely kit.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, actually, I just said that the slider bracelet, that particular one, is probably the component I've bought the most of over the duration.
100%.
But also, this strand of turquoise is one that I've bought many times as well. Yep. Whenever this strand of turquoise cubes come up, because it's lovely as just a gemstone, but it's great in bracelets, it's great in the wrap bracelets, it's very unisex. Yep. This is a brilliant kit.
Well, do you know what? Yesterday on the show, we did a lovely bracelet there, Gemma. We did a lovely cube showcase on the show yesterday for an hour at 2 o'clock, and it was so popular. So if you got any of the cubes yesterday, they'd look lovely in these slider bracelets.
Yeah, they do.
Now, my lovely name is fantastic short sliders. I'm so happy I've got a small wrist. You and me both, Julie, love. Now, for some of you that are messaging in, quite a number of you saying, have you got them on their own? They're in the kits. They're in the kits only. Oh. Yeah, short slider equals a short clock. 30 seconds, not 60 like it, Bruce. Yeah. So they're only available with the kits. We do have more. Are you all right, sweetie? You're all right. So we've got coming up as well. We've got We've got 2 more kits. One with Amazonite cubes for our lovely Gemma. We had to give her Amazonite, didn't we? Of course. Gorgeous. Now is that what I think it is in the kit?
Amethyst, is it?
Well, I'm going to check that in a moment. But there's the lovely necklace as well.
See how far it goes such a long way. I've got a whole suite of jewellery with that kit.
Yep. So we saw the slider bracelet ready made up on Monica Veneda's website. We've got some other comparisons for you. £80. No gemstones in sight, £80. No, well, I didn't spot any spacers. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Can we have that comparison again, sweetheart? The Monica Veneda one, yeah. Just want to see what's back in there. So there's your popcorn. There's a disc in the middle, so no gemstones and no spacers, correct? Mm-hmm. £80. Okay, we don't have the disc in the middle to connect it, but that's where we're thinking that you'd like to put genuine gemstones or seed beads or check gloss beads or connectors or charms or whatever it may be. £80. We have added in, is it 40 spacers or, is it 40 or 30? 3mm sterling silver. So 3mm sterling silver and your exceptional strand of your incredible United States of America turquoise. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's a fabulous.
At that price tag, $24.99. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Tom. So there's only 3 kits left. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so glad Julie's chuffed as well because 2 kits left. You and your jewellery, Gemma. You've just made the kids sell out.
Oh, Well, it's just lovely. It's lovely jewellery, isn't it? I can, you know, I don't. That's the thing with this sort of jewellery. You don't actually have to think about it, which is why it's brilliant for craft fairs and selling on and
guaranteed.
Because
isn't it, really?
and it doesn't take long. I mean, minutes to make a kit. You
Absolutely,
know.
yeah. Now, also, my dad, when my dad's friend got married, my dad, typical, that's sold out. My dad rang me up and said, "Oh, can you make me some pearl bracelets?" And I suggested the slider bracelets. Now, when I looked at Not on the High Street, it was more than that for one.
Yeah.
With just a pearl, with one pearl. And so, of course, his friend was absolutely made up because... that's what I thought.
It is all right,
It is. I was with Gemma. I looked at that and I thought...
I thought maybe it was shaded amethyst.
But it's got amethyst in it, hasn't it? Auralite 23. Yeah. My goodness me, I tell you what. Wow, now this is a great gem. You do still, of course, get the wonderful... the faithful, the original popcorn slider bracelet, you lucky things. My goodness me, this is going to be great. Now, is it the 40 spaces again, darling? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So this is classed as a 21st century talisman, as in a protector, the Auralite 23. And it is one of the oldest gemstones, along with the likes of your zircon. This is actually about 1.5 billion years old, your Auralite 23. Very much classed as a healing gemstone, and it's composed of a mixture of amethyst and then all different minerals. It won't come with all the different 21 minerals, and that's what... 23 minerals. That's what the 23 refers to. But it's got all sorts in there. It's got things like gold, silver, platinum, sphalerite, which is a super rare gemstone that I don't think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. You've got copper, you've got iron, you've got all these different gems. You've got the amethyst is the primary mineral in there, but it could be any of those 23 minerals within your Auralite 23.
Wow.
So it's a really good gemstone to have. We've popped it with the other slider bracelet in the stunning silver. There's one more to come with the amethyst cubes. Amazonite cubes. So if you missed out, I know the turquoise is gone. Gemma's beloved Amazonite coming up in a cube, slightly larger than the turquoise, but the two we will show because they go nice together.
Yeah, they do go nicely together.
Yeah. So sterling silver space, there are all 40 of them. And your Auralite 23, we don't get Auralite 23 very often. It's brilliant. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. Great in the healing world. I love that bracelet, Gemma.
Yeah, and it's nice with the ladder weave. That's what these shorter bracelets give the opportunity to do, these different weaves.
That's really lovely. Yeah. So again, now bearing in mind, just to go back to the turquoise kit, if we're lucky, we get our slider bracelets to $14.99 on a good day. So that means you've just got 40 sterling silver spaces and a phenomenal, stunning natural strand of turquoise from the United States of America for 10 quid.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, isn't it?
And the same here. You've got your wonderful Auralite. You've got your slider bracelet and 40, not 20, not 10, not 30, 40 sterling silver spaces. I mean, my goodness me, that is a seriously good kit again.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's such a good deal.
Yeah.
It really is. And you can see that Auralite goes such a long way because you don't need to use many of them in your sliders.
Cute size, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can, the beady beads with them for... I just thought they look really pretty in that square shape.
I love beady beads.
Yeah,
it's one of my favourite. Can we just
pretty.
show the beady beads again, Bruce and Mike? Because we talk about beady beads all the time, and sometimes people say, "What's a beady bead?" Is it 12 usually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 gemstones.
12 gemstones. Yeah.
Yeah. That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, they just make a nice shape, and I think the cubes add a different dimension to the beady bead. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, when I was on yesterday with Susie, and I was talking about the cubes because we had the cube showcase, and I said, "Could you do a beady bead?" And
yeah,
perfect. There you go. Absolutely, Gemma's just shown you the way to do it. Just remember as well in the 3 o'clock kits, the lovely Gemma. Yeah, Auralite. Yeah, it has been spelt incorrectly there. It's actually hang on a second. Yeah, so it's Auralite. Okay, so apologies about that. The Auralite is Auralite. So we do apologise. Well, I'll tell you what, because I think somebody's asking about the authenticity certificate. Could you just mention that? Because I think what's happened is Auralite has been spelt incorrectly there. and then they've got it as a straylight. So I think they've just... What happens is when we assign the name of the gemstone, we have a drop-down menu, and it's got confused there. So can you... It is definitely or like 23. Could you just mention this to Tom and see if you can get it amended so that when the authenticity certificate goes out, it gets the correct spelling? Thank you, sweetie. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. How many kids left, Poppet? Oh, 10. 10 left. Yeah. Oh, you got your Amazonite. Got your... Oh, your little face.
I do love this one, and I love this Amazonite, and I love the cubes. I've always loved the cube shapes. I'm so glad we've got them in this variety of gems as well.
Absolutely. Oh, you'd have loved that showcase yesterday then. It was just cute. Oh, it was amazing. What we were saying yesterday, and the same applies. Now, these are larger than the turquoise. I know somebody wants me to show them together, so of course I will. What's lovely about our cubes is they're soft-edged.
Yeah.
Aren't they? There's not... You know, like if you see like a sugar cube and it's that sharp edge, isn't it? And you think, ooh... These are all chamfered edges, all rounded off. Yeah. Really thoughtful the way these have been cut. And then you get that pow, that real surge of... And what I like about turquoise, actually, and Amazonite, is actually it can either be incredibly invigorating, Gemma, or equally just as relaxing.
Yeah.
Do you think that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So what I just want to show you, now these are, just to confirm, these Amazonites are actually now a 7mm cube in a full 38 centimetre. I just will show you because somebody's desperately asking me to put.
Doesn't that look great together?
Doesn't it? The turquoise. Send back whatever you'd like to Tom Stewart, but make sure it's... yes. Sorry, everybody. So you've got your incredible Peruvian Amazonite. Now, I know a lot of people say, oh, it's got to be Russian, it's got to be Russian. The Peruvian Amazonite is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I love all varieties of Amazonite,
So
but
do
I actually
I.
really love this soft...
Yeah.
This soft colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It feels so tropical.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, most of us haven't managed to get away or have managed to go abroad or are scared to go abroad. You can't help but fail to make beautiful looking jewellery. The phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. TIXC96, you get your sterling silver, the shorter length. And I know a lot of you are messaging in and saying, myself included, thank you so... Look at that jewellery, Gemma.
The squares, the cubes, they just sit so beautifully, don't they?
They're great. They're great. Yeah. So we'll match the price, 40 sterling silver 3mm spacers and your lovely 7mm rounded chamfered edge, stunning Peruvian natural Amazonite, cool cubes and then some, and your sterling silver shorter bracelet, which is an absolute joy. Can be turned into a necklace if you want to. Plus your sterling silver spithers, there they are. All 40 of those for $24.99. Now, Tom, we haven't given anybody a heads up yet on how quickly and how many available are there. Starting with 100, 17 left. Do you know what? Sorry, Gemma.
That's okay.
No, go on. No, go on.
I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't.
Well, why not?
I don't know.
You can't get a word in.
No words.
The thing is, right, we've decided to go, because it's the last night before we get our puppy tomorrow, so we've decided to go out tonight. Last big celebration out while we're locked in with a puppy. Mm-hmm. And we're going to see Little Shop of Horrors at the old joint Stock Inn, where myself and Ollie, separate nights, but we went to see Avenue Q recently. Brilliant show, and I've been in Little Shop of Horrors. It's great. So, but that ticket each is £25. Mm. It's £25, exactly. I can show you on my phone. I ordered them today.
Yeah.
So, get the puppy to the pub. Well, I will when she's vaccinated. Yeah. She'll be gagging for a pipe by then. Joking. He just said, actually, you sometimes get free drinks at the pub. That's so. Right, 7 kits left. Now then, those of you waiting to check out, now Glynis, Helen, Anne, Sue, Patricia, Nicolette and Jewellery Makers, somebody there's trying to buy 3. And we've only got 7 left, 6 left, sorry, 6 left. Julie's got this one as well. Well done, my neighbour. Have you finished that bracelet, sweetie?
Which
the Amazonite one, the cubes.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Is that on the slider?
Yeah, yeah, they're on the sliders.
Oh, so you can put so much more in, can't you?
Yeah, you can get... Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 kits left, my darlings. Okay. Right then. Now we've also... Why are you saying star by? Oh, this kit. What I really like about this, and we've only started doing this relatively recently, is there's always... You want to give a selection of, like, I want to say entry level, more affordable jewellery.
Yeah.
And then options of plated and options of full sterling silver precious metal, and then possibly gold plated over rose gold plated.
Yeah.
Would you agree that it's good to have that choice for people's budgets? And...
Absolutely, and also style as well, because some things really suit having a precious metal for the style, but then some things a bit more chunky. I very rarely put sterling silver findings on my big bold jewellery because it feels it doesn't necessarily need it.
So that's a good thing as well. It's not necessarily just budget.
No, not necessarily.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a bit of a dilemma here. Gemma, I don't need to be rude, but I'm going to highlight that Gemma and my producer Tom, I wouldn't say they were arguing because they're not like that because they all get on. There was a difference of opinion.
Yes.
As to whether we thought, as to who preferred and thought firstly the kit is phenomenal. The price. Okay, there's the point. The headliner of this kit. One of them wanted to go with the slider bracelets because there's 3. And one of them wanted to go with this stunning tourmaline.
Do you know what? Everybody that's looked at the jewellery today has not been able to work out where this kit is in the collection. Yeah. Because what you don't realise when you look at that tourmaline is just how much diversity in palette there is.
Totally
So
agree.
it looks beautiful all together and it gives you this gorgeous palette of colours. But then when you split it down, you've got 2 very distinct, very different palettes
100%.
as well. It's a beautiful stone.
So as that's been your discussion, I'm assuming you were the tourmaline for the headline.
Well, I also love the fact that there's 3 slider.
Now you got to pick one.
So
tourmaline or the slider bracelet? I'll tell you what.
I'm going to go tourmaline.
You're going to go tourmaline. There's one way to sort it out. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm not showing you until we give you the Star by Sting. Oh, they are good, Gemma.
Aren't they beautiful?
Why couldn't my nose itch in the break, in the Sting? Why couldn't my nose itch then? You've got like... Do you know what? Before I show you the whole thing... Oh, I can't itchy nose, sorry. Before I show you the whole thing, there's one here that's the most mottled tourmaline I've ever seen. I don't mottled, but you know, like when you have watermelon, you have all the different colours. Just look at this one here. Just before I show you the whole strand. Can you see all the different effects in there, look?
Yeah, you've got blues, purples and pinks, haven't you?
Yeah, blues, purples and pinks in that one alone. And then this one here, look, as well. If I just slide this beauty up, look. All those different markings in there. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Oh, look at that one. It's like a moss agate, but in a tourmaline.
Yeah, it's funny because I've never been a fan of tourmaline.
Oh,
and
right.
I wasn't until this year, I think, probably. And I'm not sure whether it's the quality of the tourmaline or whether that thing with the chakras and the stones, it now appeals to me much more and it resonates with me a lot more. But now I absolutely adore it.
Yeah. Lovely.
It's really grown on me. I love it.
Brilliant. Well, I'll tell you what, we will show you the sliders, but let me show you and there's a definite indigo blue in there. There's a definite sort of on the way to indigo. I don't know if you can spot it. I mean, that is so. Do you know it's a word I don't use very often? Sumptuous. Those are, aren't they?
It is.
Utterly, utterly sumptuous. Those tourmalines. Oh my days! Those tourmalines are a 6mm, so they're going to go beautifully. If you want to give an alternative to the Amazonite.
Yeah.
And inject some bouquet of colours.
Yeah.
Into this because the Amazonites were 7mm. These are 6mm. Can I show you the rose gold plated brass underneath sliders? Okay, so if you need the longer version or you want, as we were talking earlier, to make it into a necklace.
Yeah.
Either the front of a necklace or the back of a necklace for a backless.
Yeah, or one that you can switch.
So again, just to show you how you can, I know you know what you're doing, but you could have a lovely, lovely necklace as well, and that either at the back in a backless dress or a backless top, or as Gemma's just said, having a bit of asymmetry, or having the option to do the just having it as an over the head jobby where you don't have to have a trigger or lobster or So this is the longer slider. That was the word that was in. It's got 9.4 inches. What's that in centimetres? Is that the 24? 9.4 inch. It's saying there. Pack of 3.
I think.
There you go, 24 centimetres.
Can I also say they're great for shoes for wearing over your shoes or on your ankle, so you get that sort of drop it down. If you've got a nice pair of stilettos or something like that, and you just want anklets that sort of attached to the shoe, maybe.
Oh, I like that
and
idea,
that's a nice
Gemma.
idea.
Very sexy.
Would be a bit
rock
sexy.
that beautifully, woman. Right, I tell you what then. Let's give you 3 of the slider bracelets, necklaces, anklets, whatever, shoe adornments. Let's also give you 40 of the rose gold plated. Now these are 925 sterling silver, so we've popped in the posh spacers. These are 2 mil. So you might want to mix and match the precious metals and just alternate sterling silver with rose gold plate sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you get 40 of those, absolutely. You get 3 of the rose gold plated base metal sliders in the box chain. So you can see there that the chain is different as well. We've gone for the traditional box chain as opposed to the popcorn. And that absolutely knockout strand of tourmaline in your 6 mil cubes. What a kit.
It's an amazing kit, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's probably the most versatile of the kits.
Yes, fair enough.
In colour palette, for one, and then also in how you can use the sliders. So there's much more versatility.
Absolutely, yeah, because of the length.
Yeah, because of the length. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, and it's...
Now, if you're looking at these and you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I don't know how to attach. It's all very well giving me all those things, but I don't know what to do. Don't worry. We've got expertise on hand. We've got our very own. And look, you can make it really dainty.
Yeah, this is it. Because they're longer, you can just use these very smaller, much smaller components.
So actually, if you're selling, the longer ones are good because you can use less.
Yeah,
there you go.
can.
Top tip from Gemma. If you're selling, you can use less gemstones in there. What price do you think we can get to? What do you reckon? I mean, we have... I tell you what price do we think for the tourmaline? Let me show you the tourmaline again. What price do we think?
Jewellery Maker prices, I would imagine, around the $24.95 for the tourmaline, I think.
Okay. So if we could get to $24.99 for the tourmaline, you'd be chuffed.
I would, yeah.
But what about if we throw in 40 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer 2 mil beads and the 3 rose gold plated over the brass slider bracelets?
Yeah, well, that makes it
pretty good.
Makes it very, very good, yeah.
Let's get the clock of discount on. The I don't believe it clock. The happiest clock you'll ever see. Because normally a clock, you're looking to be worried about the time, waiting to go home from work, waiting to start work, waiting to get up, waiting to go to bed. It's not always the best thing to see a clock, is it? But it is here at Jewellery Maker. It's our favourite clock of the day, isn't it? Because it's going to give you a saving.
Yes.
I love the way you've ombre that.
Yeah, when you split out the tourmaline.
Oh, that is stunning.
I really like this necklace, yeah.
Sorry, everybody, we couldn't hold it at $24.99. We didn't think that was right. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you the stunning tourmaline at reduced price, and then we'll throw in 3 slider bracelets, stroke necklaces, plus your 40. Now, let's just confirm that is rose gold plate over base metal on the bracelets, but the spacers are 2 precious metals, both your rose gold plate and your sterling silver underneath, and you're going to get 40 of them. I just need to confirm how many we've got available, love, because that is a massive... Okay, we started with 80, 40 have gone, all over 40 have gone because there's multi-buyer, so well done, everybody. That is a race to the finish line, my loves. Okay, $19.99 SRXC 71. Don't worry, the demo is coming your way in a moment. Our wonderful masterclass with the lovely Gemma. SRXC 71 available. Don't forget as well, more kits to come at 3 o'clock with Gemma, and she's going to teach you how to rosary link as well.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Right then, another heads up, please, Neri, because they are going super quick. Oof. Okay, what does that mean in numbers? Come on, you. Come on, Neri, get your calculator out. How many left? Less than 20 available. Okay, less than 20 value. And thank you so much for the amount of jewellery you've made, Gemma.
That's right, it's a pleasure. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's all nice giftables as well for after, isn't
Absolutely,
it? So.
yeah. Okay, I tell you what, we're wildly over allocated. That means that we're not good enough to go round, unfortunately. So I'm going to wish you all good luck. And shall we hand over to Gemma, Tom? Yeah. Would you mind showing us how to make those work and wearable?
Yeah, it's so simple. So it's using your very basic tools and also your very basic sort of beading techniques as well that you would use to make any necklace or bracelet. We just use the lovely soldered links that are already on the end of the sliders to attach our components into.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do for this one is just I've got this tourmaline strand here because there's so many options with colour. I mean, just in the few I picked, I've got like olive green, black, you know, dark navy blue, pink, brown. You know, the palette is unbelievable, really. I'm going to go with the black tourmaline here just so you can see it really clearly. And I've got a length of beading thread. Now this is about 30 centimetres long, and that is going to be ample, but it's nice to have something to hold on to rather than trying to fiddle with little bits. Okay, so I'm going to first thread on my tourmaline and let it drop down to the centre, and then on the one side I'm going to add in, I think it's 5 I've used of the little 2mm spacers. There's 4 and 5, so I think it's 5, I'll just check. So yeah, 5 of the spacers, and I'm going to take this thread and I'm going to keep hold of that tourmaline at the centre of the beading thread. I take the end and take it back through the bead so that it's gone all the way round. Okay, and back through, and then we'll pull that nice and tight and let those beads, those spacer beads, sit around the outside of the stone. Okay, and then we're going to take the other length of beading thread from the other side. We're going to do the same, so we're going to add on 5 of the spacer beads.
While Gemma's just doing that, can I just quickly say there's less than 10 kits available? Sorry, less than 10 now.
These are perfect, getting ready for your Christmas gifts, I think.
Aren't they?
Okay, and then I've taken that that thread all the way round, and it's going back through.
Okay.
Back through that tourmaline. So you can see actually how generous the holes are in this tourmaline as well, because you may need to wiggle the thread through a little bit to get the 3 strands through, but I've got 3 strands. So things like ladder weaves and right angle weaves and things with these are going to be no problem. So if you want to do a more elaborate bit of beading, you can.
And sometimes I find that actually, if you're struggling like that, your hands have got a bit warm and clammy and whatnot. If you're struggling to get it through, you can just pull it through with your pliers, can't you?
Oh yeah. So if it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't come through easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. We've got 5 little beads sat either side, sort of framing that tourmaline.
Yeah.
And then on either side, just to sort of sit in between, I'm going to pop another one of our spacer beads.
Yeah.
So that just sort of sits, you know, next to the drill hole and sort of joins up that what will then become like a halo around the centre bead. So on this side, okay, and then we're going to attach it into our slider bracelet. Now this slider is both lengths of chain go through one bead, so you've got one sort of bead there with your silicone on the inside, and both chains slide through. The other ones, can I pinch one of the other ones?
Yeah, sorry, you did ask me. I do apologise, Gemma, love.
Oh, no, sorry, one of the sterling silver ones. Can I just borrow it? I won't use it.
Sorry, of course you can, darling.
Thank you. So these ones, just show the difference. These ones have got the 2 holes. Okay, so you've got 2 separate holes for the 2 separate lengths of chain. Now, if you want to, you don't want your dangles to fall straight down, like downwards, like that.
Yeah.
You can pull one out, and then you can just put it back in the other direction, so that they pull opposite one another rather than both downwards. And I find that gives it a much more, makes it a bit easier to manage the dangles. So if you do find that the dangles are a bit too long, it makes those a bit easier to manage because they don't both fall straight down, so that it will slide through the. And if you can't push it straight through, you can always pull it through with a bit of thread. Okay. So it's going through. I also find that this, if you're making for gents, is a little less feminine. So because the dangles, I think when they drop down like waterfall drops, they they're very feminine, aren't they? So this is an alternative. And I know when I've made these for my son, he prefers them going in this direction. Okay, so now they pull in opposite directions. Okay, so there's just one thing I just thought I'd show you. It's worth showing you the options.
Yeah.
Right, so let's attach this one in. So this one has got nice big sort of jump rings that are soldered on and closed, so that's easy to manage. So all I'm going to do is take my beading thread, pick up a crimp tube, okay, and then take my beading thread through the jump ring on this end, put it down into position, then take the thread through the crimp, and let's get it nice and close to that sort of motif that you've made. And then the best thing here would be to use crimping pliers, because then you don't need to use a crimp cover. Okay, so I've got crimping pliers here. If you've never used these before, you've got one section here that looks a bit like, when it's closed, looks a bit like a monkey nut. It's sort of a semicircle with a little sort of tooth that goes into the centre. We bite down on the crimp tube with that part first. Okay, and that sort of folds the crimp in half and gives it a seam. Okay, so then once we've got that, we then take the top part of the crimp pliers, which is just looks like a circle, like an open circle, and we put that sideways so that when we pinch, we're pinching the seam together, and it sort of folds that crimp into half its size and makes it sit really nicely next to the bead. And then we can trim off the excess beading thread.
Okay.
So if you do it that way, there's no need to use a crimp cover, okay?
Yeah.
So that's the one side, and then we do exactly the same on the other. So I'm just going to pick up one of my crimp tubes, pop it through the link in the slider. Again, pull that down so that it sits nice and close to your motif.
Yep.
And then crimp. Now, when you do the other side, make sure you do the same crimp pattern. So the fold in this crimp bead here is underneath. So I want to make sure that I put the fold the same side. Okay, so it looks the same. That's one thing to be mindful of, especially with bracelets like this. General bracelet, it won't matter, but bracelets like this, where the motif is sort of front and centre, you want it to be consistent. Okay, so there you go. So there's your little motif in the centre of your slider bracelet.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Gemma.
And it's just ready to pop on.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely and dainty, that, isn't it?
Yeah. And then everything, that's the most complicated of all of the slider bracelets. So,
brilliant.
You know, if you can do that one, the others just simple, straightforward beading.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Really pretty. And one gemstone used.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the lovely kits.
Now, you've just used crimp tubes, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
So I'll tell you what we're going to put on the screen for you. We're going to give you an incredible opportunity. It's a clearance deal. It's a clearance deal, right? 200 rose, because we're conscious that you've got rose gold plate, sterling silver spacers in that kit, that's, I think it's just about to sell out if it hasn't sold out already with the tourmaline. We're just giving you 200 rose gold plate 925 sterling silver crimp tubes that Gemma's just used for that buy price of $8.99.
That's amazing.
200.
That is amazing, because you don't have to use them as crimp tubes. You can use them as spacers as well, because they're just really nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're precious metals.
Exactly.
That's fantastic.
Can I just check, Neri, how many we got, love? Not enough, I'm afraid. There's a lovely picture. Thanks. Do you know what? This team, you are brilliant, every one of you. Honestly, I've only got to say the slightest thing, and either Mike's on it with the camera, Bruce is on it with the picture, Tom's there with it. I just literally showed him a code. Bang, the crimp tubes are in. We need something. Chloe's on the floor. Gemma's in with it. It's such a lovely, well-oiled machine. It's so lovely to be part of. You're ace, you lot.
Oh,
you know that? It's like you know what you're doing. It's like we planned it. I've just went through Greta Tip. You're all right as well.
No.
No, honestly, it's such a joy to be part of this, and we forget, I think it's these chakra gemstones. I think they've had an effect on us today.
All up, hasn't it?
They really have. We're all aligned. I've had more hugs with my team today. The only person that hasn't hugged me yet is Mike. I'll get one. Do you mean I'm not getting one?
Do you do hugs, Mike?
So who have you hugged and not me?
I've never had a mug hike.
She called you a mug.
A mug hike?
Yeah, there you go. I think Mike will chase you down today before I leave. I'm off for 2 weeks. I want a hug.
He's having one. It's just, I think you protest too much. Right then, my lovelies. Can I just check, has this kit got any left, Neary, darling, with the tourmaline? They've got, the crimps have gone, is the kit left? The tourmaline kit? Sorry, so helpful if I know what we've got. So the turquoise sold out. Oh, was that the Auralite? The Auralite 23, there's a couple left. Has Tom changed the spelling yet? Well, he hasn't there. Can you sort it out, please? Auralite, Tom Stewart, if you're watching, can you sort the spelling out, please? There's a few of those left with your Auralite strand, with your 43mm sterling silver spacers. Yes, please, get Chloe on him. And then, is there any of the Amazonite left? Again, we're talking single figures of the Amazonite as well. Okay, Gemma's favourite.
My favourite.
Her favourite.
Well, I don't know, tourmaline.
The tourmaline is sold out. So the turquoise is sold out, the tourmaline is sold out. The Auralite 23, there's a few left, and the Amazonite, there's about 2 or 3 left. Okay? So, well done, everybody. And a massive thank you to our stunning jewellery maker, the lovely guest designer, Gemma Crow.
Thank you. It's been lovely to work with them.
Your little face. Did you have a good time at your festival at the weekend?
Amazing.
Got another festival coming up, haven't you?
This weekend.
That's your third
Tomorrow.
one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Were you at the Reading one then?
No.
I was going to say. Didn't leave your tent, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't
were
stay
you?
in a tent. No, I went home. I did it. This time I'm staying, but last week I
In
went
a tent?
home.
Are you taking a tent?
No, caravan.
Oh, a caravan?
Yeah.
We'll get you posh. In a caravan?
With a shower.
Yeah. What the deal of the day? You know the deal of the day that's sold out? We think 2 have bounced back with 2 people that unluckily haven't checked their baskets out. There are 2 remaining. Now, if you weren't sure, you weren't aware of what we did earlier, we had stunning hearts that we found elsewhere at £35 a stone in a chakra collection, reduced to 32 if you had all 7. Ours are less than that for 1. So in this deal, you will get all 7 colours that represent all 7 chakra, from the root to the crown. Okay, so the root being, let's say, your jasper right up to the crown in the clear quartz, and everything in between, your red orange onyx, your tiger's eye, your lapis, your amethyst, your rose quartz. The collection that we found elsewhere was £235, and the only difference was they had aventurine and we have orange red onyx. Everything else, the gemstones are the same, and we are at $29.99, and as you well know, Jewellery Maker is renowned for its quality gemstones. That makes it, gosh, what do we work it out per gem? Yeah, so there's 7, £4 each and £1.99 for the natural Hessian jute bag.
That's amazing, isn't it?
2 bounce back into stock. That's it, and we had 250.
I'm glad I got mine in the break.
And thank you for getting me mine in the break as well.
That's right,
Thank
you're
you, darling.
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I had to get those from my friend. Had to, because she's such a good friend. Right then, after the break, we haven't finished though. We told you it was going to be action-packed, didn't we? After the break, we have got stunning kits with Gemma again. Gemma is going to teach you the wonderful trick and all the tips and tricks for rosary linking, which is a very, very popular technique. Very usable. It's one of those techniques, if you don't have it nailed now, the whole world of jewellery making opens up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really
very,
does.
very useful.
Yeah, so we've got the kits, we've got rosary linking, more gemstone treats to come. I know a lot of you are eyeing up the boxes, the storage boxes. They will come up in the next 2 hours for you. So we'll see you the other side of the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened.
From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive bead boards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
My 60th DVD launch.
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings.
Have I got some incredible news for you? During birthday week back in May, I launched for the very first time on Jewellery Maker gemstone seed beads, and I am delighted to announce that after months of wrangling, we have finally received them back into stock. So join me on the mid-show on Friday the 3rd of September, where we're going to be relaunching amethyst, turquoise, pink spinel, hematite in 3 colours, lapis lazuli and aquamarine gemstone seed beads. It's going to be a most amazing show. So join myself and presenter Millie on Friday the 3rd of September.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello, darlings. Oh, isn't it nice back-to-back kit hours?
I know, I quite like it.
I like this new format.
I like it too.
I like it.
Is it here to stay?
You never know with Jewellery Maker, do you? We like to mix it up, don't we? I hope
like
so.
it.
It's really nice. I like it.
I do.
I think this is going to be on a Thursday. So we're going to have the deal of the day at 1 o'clock on a Thursday.
Okay. Oh, that's good. I usually do Thursdays.
Yes, we'll have the deal of the day at 1 o'clock, which is really exciting for the afternoon show, isn't it? We're like, yeah! Especially today. Yeah, so I think it's going to stay for a Thursday, and then we'll see. It all changes from tomorrow, doesn't it? Because there's a VT going out with Carol explaining how it's going to change.
Okay.
The masterclass is moving to 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Viewers' choice is at 1 o'clock.
Nice.
And there's now a kit hour at 4 o'clock as of tomorrow.
Cool.
It's exciting, isn't it? Carol tells you all on one of the lovely promos, and yeah. Right then, my lovely. So rosary linking. For anybody not knowing what rosary link, what is it?
So in very simple terms, it's just one link into another. So one loop into another. There's two types. There's open links or there's wrapped links.
Okay. Oh.
So today we've got using open links because we've got head pins that are eye pins that are ready. Done for us one side, and it just gives you lovely articulation between your gems. It makes your gems go further.
Yeah,
it helps you connect
handy.
them into other components. It's a really, really useful basic technique, but can be changed up a little bit too. So I've done a few little different things today to show you how to use your head pins in different ways, your eye pins in different ways.
And is that what a lot of people do when they have like glasses chains?
Yeah.
That could be rosary linking as well.
That's it. You get that nice articulation.
It's not nice movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Articulation is the posh word, isn't it,
Yes,
Gemma?
it is. Yeah, it's a nice word.
Nice movement, don't you? It's articulation, darling. Sorry, Gemma. Right then, so shall we show you the lovely kits that we've got? We've stuck with the cubes. We've had a lovely delivery of cubes. Have you noticed?
Love the cubes.
Well, I'll tell you what, these aquamarines, man. Ooh!
Stunning, aren't they?
They're the bluest blue. I know that sounds like... Yeah. That's like the weirdest thing to say, but it's the clear blue skies. I mean, get ready for this. It's very powerful, this, actually. Ready? For your throat chakra as well.
Yeah.
The blue.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. Wonderful clear blue, as in clear blue skies. You've got that wonderful, total and utter consistency, haven't you?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, these are the largest cubes we've done so far this afternoon. The largest previously was 7mm with the Amazonite. These are 8mm, I believe. So they're slightly higher than the 1mm extra. So yeah, 8 to 9mm. The Amazonite was 7mm. In these wonderful aquamarines, big carat weight, and they are just gorgeous. That lovely design that you've just done with your slider bracelet would look lovely with one of these.
Yeah, these are actually really interchangeable with the sliders, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so we've got these wonderful aquamarines. Now, Gemma was just talking about eye pins, so we don't get eye pins very often, do we?
No, I think because we tend to think we can make eye pins, with wire, and we can. However, this is like a 0.6mm gauge eye pin. And if we did that with wire, it wouldn't be tough enough to hold its own on a rosary link. You'd have to wrap it. But because when we buy these, have these head pins, eye pins made for us like this, the wire is work hardened already, so they've got a better sort of tensile strength. Then they're not going to undo.
And you've got that lovely half the work involved because one loop's already done.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you've got that lovely consistency.
Yes.
Okay. So we've got a big stash of your eye pins. In fact, they are 40mm in length, and you get 100. So that's one thing our guest designers will say to you. If you're getting featherweight head pins or eye pins, you want a great big stash of them.
Yeah.
Especially if you're rosary linking.
Yes.
So if you would like that extraordinarily good quality of your aquamarines, I mean, who wouldn't? What a gorge. And you wait till you see the tourmalines again. And the sunstone, everything. It's just fantastic. Big carat weight, gorgeous. Again, chamfered, rounded-edged cubes there. You saw that I think almost, if not all, practically the kits in the previous hour with Gemma have also. I know the turquoise sold out, the tourmaline one sold out, the Auralite 23 was about to sell out, the Amazonite I've got about 2 left. I think these are going to go the same way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's an interesting technique.
Isn't it?
So that's articulated nicely. Shall I move it for you?
I like that.
How it moves.
Oh.
So it moves a little bit differently.
Hinged, effectively.
Yeah. And that's just using those eye pins. And the drill hole in the gemstone is large enough to take 2 eye pins, which is really generous.
It's the most fascinating movement you've got there.
Yeah. It's quite industrial looking, so it just changes the style a little bit for you, I think.
Yeah. Do you know what? This is what amazes us. We're 11 years and counting. And Bruce has just said this, my director, how you keep coming up with new ideas, you guest designers, you amaze us.
think we just keep getting more inspiring products and gemstones, and the
you
more
are
you do,
brilliant.
the more creative you become. It's like a perpetual motion, isn't it? You just keep
You're
going.
perpetual when it comes to talent. I'll tell you. Right, so, and she's lovely with it as well. Oh, I see now those. Oh, I'd buy those in an absolute heartbeat. I love the way that frames and presents the aquamarine lovingly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It holds them out, doesn't it?
Oh, those are now, am I asking, is that if you've never made jewellery before, is that good for a beginner?
Oh yeah, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Minimal tools. Yeah. You know, no extra sort of things that you need really.
Yeah.
So
just a pair of shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
Job done. Oh. Yeah. She knows how to frame to perfection. Gemma knows how to show off a gemstone. Don't you?
Well, just trying to, emphasise the shapes that you get.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, do we want to show you the sunstone or the tourmaline next? I think tourmaline. Do you want me to hand this over to you, sweet
I'd love that one, please.
Maybe it's tourmaline.
Thank you.
Next month's birthstone, isn't it, with opal? And speaking of opal, got 3 knockout strands of Ethiopian opal coming your way. Sneaky peek only.
Ooh.
Whip those away.
Gosh, that's pretty.
Did you see that then? He was flashing my opal without my authority. Did you see that then? Bruce, you little tyke. He's lovely, you know. He's adorable. No, sorry, we did say tourmaline, didn't we? Did we say tourmaline? Yes, yes, we did. Oh, I'm such a good time today. Who are you? Are you?
Yes, it's been lovely today.
It has, hasn't it? Talking of lovely.
The more amazing tourmaline. That's so chunky, isn't it?
They are. This is tourmaline. This is a very complex gemstone for Mother Nature. It's one of the most... In fact, I would say Mother Nature has had to work her absolute hardest. Talk about a labour of love in creating tourmaline. And then we go and deliver and cut them into whopping great big 8 to 9 millers. That's amazing, ravishing. And they are. That's a lovely word for those tourmalines, actually. Ravishing.
Yeah, they are. They're really lovely. And they're so versatile. Like, you've got sort of predominantly sort of red corally colour and black top. And from here, that looks like the perfect match. Yeah. But I think I could put that on with a green top or a brown top, and it just it's going to work, isn't it? With any outfit, it's going to pick out the colours.
It's a very sophisticated array of colours, isn't it?
It is. It is.
It's not garish. They're not overly bright. They've just got this wonderful, sumptuous feel. And I'll tell you what. Hang on a second. This one's. See if you can see the red. Well, stupid question, but look. Look at the red in there. It's the deepest ruby red look in there. Can you see?
Gorgeous.
Whoa. Look at that blue. Look at the blue there. Look at that blue there. That's blue. Do you know what? We're not done. You're getting 100 eye pins again. Aye, aye. Massive carat weight. The phone lines have now understandably lit up because we're about. I think I don't know whether on the web that had shown already, but $17.99.
It's amazing.
Oh, Gemma. I love it in the gallery because I've got a very excited producer and director, and they're basically shouting in my ear, "Oh, look at those designs! Look at them! Look at it!" Lovely.
Oh.
It's so nice to hear the lads on the team so excited about the jewellery,
and I think that's part of it. I mean, what Bruce was saying about, our designers been here 10, 11 years, new ideas, but it's the enthusiasm constantly feeds that as well. And feedback, enthusiasm, seeing our customers create, the wall of new
fame
things.
And being inspired and vice versa.
Yeah, it's all very, what's the word? Not give and take, what's the...
Reciprocal.
Reciprocal, that's it. Yeah.
Can I just say something to my floor manager? Chloe, you know that was karma. Why? Speak during the break. Right, well done everybody. $17.99. Oh, I nearly knocked the box of jewellery off them. $17.99. Give you an idea, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're right chunky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're so different. 16, 17, that blue. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 on there. Yeah? Now, Is that a reason to drop the price on tourmaline that good? We're not. I love it when our producers say this. Not selling fast enough, so let's give you a saving.
I think if you got the kit earlier with that amazing strand of tourmaline in, I mean, you want to make suites of jewellery or
Absolutely,
a collection of jewellery, you know, for a particular showcase, then this is, you know, a great one to have alongside. And, you know, going on the... Sorry, did I interrupt that?
Please, no, go on.
Just thinking about going on from the chakras and the, you know, the properties of gemstones from earlier.
Yeah.
Tourmaline is like the gemstone of attraction. So if you want to manifest something, it's about drawing things towards you. And if you there's the history. It got its name because of the dust particles were being drawn towards it. That's the story, isn't it, with tourmaline?
I know I've heard the story of that they used to believe that as it was travelling up through the earth, it travelled over a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all its colours. But I didn't know this story.
It's a scientific thing that it brings. If you look at it and you see got dust in your room, it will attract it. It just it draws it. But if you take that further and you're looking to attract certain things towards you, then this is a great
good for dating?
stone. Yes, perhaps if that's what you want to attract, or a new job, or, you know, a new pair of shoes.
Right. Lovely. 40.
New ideas.
There you go. Well, I'm having my new puppy tomorrow, so I need to wear my tourmaline, don't I?
Get your tourmaline on.
And attract her into my arms.
I don't think she'll have any trouble.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I'm so scared. But lovely earrings. And is that just, how do you do the coil? Is that just coiling the wire with a pair of flat nose or chain nose?
That's using just these eye pins and then just coiling them up.
Lovely.
Yeah. Using them as spacers almost.
Lovely. Beautiful. Right, my lovelies, the only thing we've got left to bring you in a moment is the gorgeous sunstone. Let's fella, you do it now. Let's get it on your screens. Because we're going to give you some gorgeous gold.
We haven't had any gold today, have we?
We haven't actually,
This is our first gold.
Yeah? You like your gold, you, don't you?
I do. I do.
I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Do, do, do. Aye. Can't help it. 4x40 mil, 100 eye pins. Perfect replication of that lovely loop at the end that you want. You're getting sensational, very sparkly sunstone. Do you want to see them? Here we go.
It's beautiful, this sunstone. There's so much glitter in it.
Oh, my. Excuse me, I think there's a... It's not my stomach or Gemma's, there's a lawnmower outside. Look at that. Look at the inbuilt glitter. Can you just focus on that one there? Just... Oh, bless you, Mike. Thank you.
Look at that.
Look at those. And when that hits daylight... Bruce, can we zoomy closey inny? Do you mind, love? Enhance. Hang on, let me just turn this one here. Watch. Boom. Oh, that's a phenomena called Adventure Essence. Oh my goodness. And that hasn't got any daylight in it, Gemma.
No.
Imagine when the daylight hits these. You're going to sparkle everywhere. If you don't like sparkle, don't get this kit. Sorry, but it's true, isn't it? If you don't like sparkle, don't buy sunstone. Right, that does... We're throwing in the eye pins.
You must do. Yeah, because this strand's graduated as well, which is really lovely.
Most certainly is, my darling. You gorgeous girl. Is that with the crinkly tool?
No, that's just using your pliers, just putting a little bit of movement on your eye pins.
Makes me think of a nice crinkle chip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Margaret's and little boxes of gold dust. Oh, that's a nice way to put it, isn't it? Okay. Right then, my lovelies, $12.99 for the strand. I tell you what, you're brilliant, Gemma. I'm going to keep raving about you till the end of my days. Right then, darlings. Could you give us some rosary linking?
Yes,
tuition?
I'm gonna show you a couple of things to do with the. So I'll show you what a simple rosary link looks like, because I don't think I've actually done a simple rosary link a standalone in the kit, apart from in the sunstone where I've linked three together. So this is how simple doing that is, and you could quite simply do this with all of the kits. So when you get your eye pins, if you have a look at them, they'll so one end will be preformed into a loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to use that's that's great because, you know, obviously that's half the work in a rosary link done for you. But to get the right size to do the other rosary link the other side, if you slide that down your round nose pliers, because round nose pliers are generally tapered.
Yeah.
If you slide that down your pliers, you'll find the point on the plier that would create the same size loop, okay, on the other end.
Right.
So if you want to, you can pop a little mark on there so that you can know you can get these consistent
That's a good idea.
size loops. So what I'm going to do first off is I'm just going to show you just standard rosary linking. So I just thread one of my gems onto the pin, and then what I tend to do is push the eye pin against the bead, and this is really easy with a cube as well because you've got the angles to push against. So push like that. Now this bit may take a bit of practice and sort of getting to know how long to cut these. But if I cut my head pin down a bit, eye pin down a bit, because I'm not going to need the whole length to make that loop. So I'm going to cut it down to just over 1 centimetre, just to play it safe. Remember where that position on your pliers was, and then position the end of that pin into the point on the pliers where you're going to make the loop. And then what we're going to do is we're going to either turn the pliers. So I generally turn my wrist with the pliers to create the loop, okay? Now, can you see how that's off to the side a little bit? So it's slightly wonky because I've left too much, okay? So what I would do now is just trim just a little bit off.
Okay.
Okay, this is if I'm being really perfectionist. Put my pliers back in and then close again. And then I know I've got the same size loop one side as I have the other. Okay, so we can straighten these up.
But how much easier that is, so that you've just got to make that match the other one, whereas otherwise you'd have to get both to match, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
you're doing half the work,
so
aren't you?
half of it's done for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so then to link that in to another, to show you the term that we say for rosary linking. I'll do this one really quickly. Just bend that over, trim that down to the right length, and like I said, that will come with time and just repetition, just knowing how much to cut. Okay, and again, go so far, and if you need to trim a bit extra off, and then continue to close the link. Okay, so there I've got two. So then to link them together, what you do is you open one of the links. So I'm just going to hold the link. So if we say that the opening there is 12 o'clock, and then we've got 3, 6, and 9. So I'm going to hold it at the 9, okay, the 9 point, and turn it upwards. So my action was like that, to open the link upwards, okay? Then take the loop from on the last one, hook it in, then get that in the same position and turn it downwards, okay? And you see, I give that a little wiggle there just to make sure, so there's a bit of memory in the wire, especially as this is a bit more hardened, you'll find it's a bit springier. So you'll close it, but you'll need to go beyond the close and then slightly back to sort of help it settle into a closed position. And that is a rosary link, okay? So that's exactly what that is.
That's beautiful.
So the other way that I've used these is to create this sort of articulated, sort of like a track almost, isn't it? It's quite interesting. So just double check that you can get 2 head pins through, 2 eye pins through your gemstone. So most of them I could, but there were a couple that I couldn't. So just make sure you've got all the ones that you can get the pins through twice ready. So this one is perfect. Okay. So I'm going to put one through. Okay, and then I'm going to put the loop on the other end. So this time I'm not cutting it down, I'm just going to make a loop the other end the same size. So just take my pliers, make a loop. So this time I'm making the loop. You can see it's up, you know, it's the wrong way. It's not sitting on the top. It looks like a pea and not a lollipop. So here I just put my pliers into sort of the point where the end meets the stem then, and then just turn it backwards to make sure that the loop is on the outside. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is by eye, I'm just going to put my fingertips on either end and hold the gemstone at the centre. Okay, and then I'm going to pinch those up like that. Okay, and then we want to make sure the loops are facing the same direction. Okay, so fold those up. We want these to be sort of the same height, so that's about right. Okay, so we do that. Then we take the next one. I'm going to position that between those two loops. I'm going to take my head pin, my eye pin. Sorry, I keep calling them head pins. My eye pin through the gemstone, like so. Okay, and repeat. And this is how we continue to create this sort of link, different sort of link with the chain. It just moves differently, gives you a different look, and it almost frames the gems as well. So I've made my loop a bit small there so I can undo it, take it back in. Okay, and then again, hold that centrally, hold the two ends, and then pull that up. And then you can see how you can just continue doing that. Now the one at the end where I said you needed to make sure that you can get the pins through twice, is because when you get to the end of your bracelet or chain that you're making, you'll pinch these two end ones in together and then attach your clasp here. But this end, there'll be no connection point.
Oh, yeah.
So this is where you then take another head pin, pop it through that end gemstone. Now we know it goes through because we tried it before, we double checked, didn't we? So pop that through. Do the same, so we'll make a little loop at the end here. Okay, and then again position that centrally, pull those up. Okay, and now you've got sort of the link at each end. So that actually could be a really nice little component for the centre of a slider.
Couldn't it? Lovely.
But there's just one different way, aside from just linking, that you can sort of make a bit more of your components, really.
And you think rosary linking, and they're not quite sure, but I think it goes back to about the 3rd, 4th century, don't they, rosary linking?
I think it comes from prayer beads, doesn't it?
Yeah,
sort
absolutely, in different religions and things, yeah, absolutely. But then it's become very fashion orientated as well, hasn't it? And talking of the chakra that we had earlier with the deed of the day, I mean, rosary linking and chains and things, very meditative, used in meditation, not just prayer. So again, really popular. Really popular.
Really popular, yeah.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. So, we will do some of the boxes soon. There's a big demand for them, okay? If you missed them the last time they were on last week with me, then hopefully you'll manage to get them today. Would you like a phenomenal array of opals? Yes. No, I don't think I've never met anybody that doesn't like opal.
Can't get enough opals.
Can't get enough opal. I like that. Can't get enough. Ooh. Laura just said, I loved that rosary linking tutorial. Thank you so much, Gemma.
Oh, you're welcome, Laura. Thank you for messaging in.
Oh. Isn't it lovely when somebody feels compelled to message in and say thank you? That's so nice. There is a lot of love. It's these chakra hearts.
Yeah.
There is. There's a lot of love. Okay, quite frankly, it don't matter which one of these opals you go for.
Get them all.
Get them all. Can't get enough opal according to Gemma Crow. Okay, so when you're looking to buy an opal from Jewellery Maker, and we're talking about Ethiopian specifically, because obviously Australian opals are below the ground, Ethiopian opals are above the ground, which I think is fascinating that they can grow in those two different. What are you looking for?
Oh, it depends on the style of piece I'm making, but I think what I find completely magical, so the one I'm drawn to the most, is all the colours, the kaleidoscopes that go on within. So don't worry necessarily about the body colour, but the more of that kaleidoscope, glitter, holographic phenomenon I can see, the better.
It is mesmerising. It's like, I always remember when Mark Smith wanted a lava lamp for Christmas or birthday. I think it was Christmas I bought it in for. And to be honest, I stood in John Lewis, as other shops are available, but they had this whole, tend to see lava lamps become very popular at Christmas, don't you? They're all out. All these lava lamps, and there was oranges and blues and greens and yellows, and I had to choose which one I thought. And I found it so mesmeric, so relaxing, and I think that's why people are drawn to Ethiopian opals as well, because you've got that effect, but it's not man-made, it's Mother Nature made.
I bought them. I bought some and made my son a bracelet for that exact reason, because when he was studying for his exams, he was so stressed.
You said that about him,
and he just found that he could look at them and just relax.
Yeah, I think you get lost in an Ethiopian opal, don't you?
And it just reminded him, and he said it made him feel loved, and I thought that was lovely.
There you go.
So yeah,
there you go. I'm going to level with you here, and I know we talk about it, and Elle and Carol and everybody talks. I get this, but we like to show you the recording first, because that's what you will see when you get it home and it is in, because we are only lit in the daytime here on planet Earth by one source of light, and that's the sun. That's all there is. Okay, there is, and in here we are lit by a multitude, 56 fluorescent tubes of light, all competing to basically obliterate any phenomena and play of colour that there is in the studio. It's the nemesis. So what we like to do is we take out all the lights in the lighting box, our lovely production team, our beautiful directors and tech ops and everybody, take it out so that there leaves one light. It's still artificial, so it's still not as good as what you're going to see, because we don't have the sun in the lighting box. If only. Be great, wouldn't it? We could just jet in a ray of sunshine, but we can't. So we give you the next best look. And this is the next best look that you will see. I'm just giving it a moment's silence for you to appreciate the level of quality in our Ethiopian opal.
It's stunning, isn't it?
And you know when you just said, Gemma, that you're looking for the full kaleidoscope of colours, you're not sort of waiting patiently, are you, for, oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Every single faceted rondelle is packed out with kaleidoscopic wonderment.
Yeah, and what you're not seeing there either is any movement in the gemstone.
It's completely static.
So it's static.
Yep.
I mean, it's going round, so we're seeing the light move around it, but not over it and through it and under it.
Exactly.
It's just fabulous.
It is fabulous, and that's the lovely thing. And because we do go direct to source, because we are one of the very few companies that have a direct relationship with the very people mining this gemstone, I am absolutely adamant that you will get the best quality Ethiopian opal for your money here at Jewellery Maker versus everywhere else. That's a big statement, but I'm that confident. That confident. The clock is coming up on screen. We'll give you 30 seconds. You've still got pear drops. You've still got another faceted rondelle strand. We've hopefully got something for everybody's budget. Okay, I think you can agree they are absolutely knockout, aren't they? Knockout. What do you think we can take off, Gemma? £10, £20?
£79.99.
£79.99. Take 20 quid off.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20
That's
quid
what I
off.
paid for mine for Tom.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
There you go. £60 off. 3 times that amount. £39.99. I want to show you the recording again. There's no point me showing it in the studio. It doesn't look anything like what you're going to get. I mean, I can do, but I mean, even in the brightly lit studio, it's absolutely awesome. You know, even in the studio, I mean, I will show you. It is still great, but you know, look at that.
Goodness.
Despite the, and what I love about this gemstone, despite the nemesis of the studio lights, that is the worst those opals are ever going to look.
That's hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Imagine
brilliant.
that.
Oh, our lovely Karen in Dartmoor, our beloved Karen, she just said, I love, in capitals bearing in mind, so she means it, love your Ethiopian opal. I bought some somewhere else once when you didn't have any. We'll let you off it. So pale and lacklustre, it went straight back, and I learnt my lesson. Thing is, Karen, if we didn't have any at the time, you didn't have any choice, did you, love? So we can forgive you.
Yeah, but this is the thing. You can't get it all the time. It's not like it's a given. We're always going to have it.
No.
So.
No. Okay. Tell you what we'll do. as it's the eve of the weekend.
It is Weekend Eve, isn't it?
Weekend Eve on a Thursday, isn't it? Weekend Eve.
I don't feel like I've got over last weekend yet.
I bet you haven't. 3 weekends at a festival. I don't know if I could manage one a year. It's the festival strand, actually, isn't it? You know when you go to a festival and there's all the lights coming off the stage, if it's a music festival, yeah? Or you go to the fair and there's all the lights of all the different rides and the dodgems and all those, you know, and all those weird ones that make you go like that and slam you into the side of the unit. I don't know what they are. Anyway, waltzers and all the like, woo! That's what you get, but much more sophisticated than opal. Now, if you are one of those people at home thinking an opal is on my bucket list from Ethiopia, I've always wanted to own one, but I don't have that much surplus cash available. We're about to make your absolute day with our Start Buy. Here you go. Have you found out? Do you know what we're about to do?
No, no idea.
Okay, don't tell her. I don't mean that rude. Don't tell her.
Fine.
Sorry. I want to see. Can we point the camera on Gemma's face when she sees what happens? I want to see her reaction in real time. Sorry, Gem.
Oh, now I'm nervous.
So I want to know what she's going to do. I want to know. Right. Okay. Just before we start, I want to set our stall out. Okay. How many do we have? Okay, let's not tell Gemma, but are we doing what we said? Okay, no, don't tell her. Would you like us to? Would you like to be able to multi buy on Ethiopian opal faceted rondelles? Have you? Karen in Dartmoor? You know, you just said that you love our opals. Get these. Multi-buy. Okay, multi-buy. Though that screen is alarmingly no, hasn't got enough people there waiting. It's a mid-show premiere. Now, we just bought you a sensational strand of Ethiopian opal, didn't we? Now, can I just mention, before we go on about this strand, I do apologize, I'm going to hide it for a minute. The thing about Ethiopian opal, right, not all of them come out looking...
No.
Like a precious Ethiopian opal. Not all of them do, because it is a really rare thing that happens. So you've got to have a really dry, barren landscape for a start, okay? So you've got to have, you know, the ground's got to be really sort of... Has she got him, Karen? Karen, you're going to be so happy, love. And you get the water that goes into the cracks and the dry, barren landscape and whatnot. But if those little tiny... Because it's not like a standard gemstone. It's not standard, there isn't any such thing. It's not like one of the... mainstream gemstones that has got the 7 different crystal structures that we talk about, crystals, chakra. Opal isn't one of them. It isn't a crystal because it's tiny little silica spheres. I mean, micro, you know,
tiny,
microscopic.
You can't see it with the eye.
Exactly. But the thing is, if they've just been sort of aligned higgledy-piggledy, you won't get a precious opal. Basically, Mother Nature's having an OCD moment. So she will stack them, line them. Oh, heaven. That's why I like an Ethiopian opal, because I am that person. I have to line things up. The towels have to be... I'm sleeping with the enemy. So that's what... Basically, think of that. It's the neatest, tidiest gemstone you can imagine, because everything has to be laid and stacked. And all... It can't be random. It has to be neat and tidily stacked to deliver that level of play of colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There are 100, and without me even showing it you, and without me even telling you the price, 15 gone, 20 in baskets, that'll be 35. So, first things first, before we show you the Ethiopian opal on offer, shall we match the previous price? So we're just having a little chat. Do you want to have a look? Would you like to have a look at the strand of faceted rondelles that we are about to bring you? Here you go.
Gosh, they're very glittery.
You what, darling?
They're very glittery, aren't
They're
they?
very glittery, aren't they? I know you know, but for those of you that don't know, and if you can't remember that you know, this incorporates and beautifully embodies every single one of the rarer colours. It is so hard to get red or orange or violet blue to purple.
There's plenty of violet blue in there.
Isn't there? And look at the reds in it. Look at that one that's practically all orange and then all red, look.
This is reminding me of, you know, when the screensavers come up on the computers and they're all the different like electric colours that sort of move and morph into each other.
Yeah.
This is what it's reminding me of, the oranges and purples in particular.
And you'd have thought this had been really popular in the 60s, wouldn't you?
Yes.
In all those sort of flower
Psychedelic,
power and psychedelic.
Yeah.
In fact, that's a good word to use for Ethiopian opal. It's a psychedelic gem, isn't it? What do you think we did? Now, I want to make sure, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Can we have Gemma in view when she sees what happens? I don't, come on, Gemma.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to see. If you don't mind, we'll give you a minute. 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 Okay, so remember, up here, I mean, that's what, I mean, even the men on cameras, you know, actors and things on telly and things, that's why they have all the bright lights around an actor's mirror, because you look white, you look so white by darker makeup for on telly, don't you, love? Otherwise you look like you look whitewashed. So, my lovelies, those of you like my lovely Claire, my ray of sunshine in the West Yorkshire, and as well on the phone in Greater Manchester multi-buying, when you see our mid-show premiere opal and its price, if you don't all multi-buy and increase your order to do, I'll be absolutely gobsmacked, quite frankly. EDSF 34. EDSF, not EDF, you're not looking for gas and electricity here. EDSF 34, the utility companies are available. Okay, get ready for this. Awesome, awesome, awesome Ethiopian opal. I want to see Gemma. I knew you'd laugh. It's actually laughable.
Just,
isn't it?
I was watching the clock at then, and suddenly it went in, and I thought I'd escaped because the camera wasn't on me, but this one is. So I thought I'd escaped.
Can you believe it?
No, $14.99. That, I mean, that is a complete one-off opportunity, isn't it? Surely. Yeah. I mean, to get opal. I mean, I've bought Peruvian opal at that price. You know, strands of Peruvian opal.
Which is classed as a common opal, with all due respect.
Which has got no phenomenon, has it?
No, of course not.
It's lovely, but no
Still
phenomenon.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But now, if you just got those kits, is there any left of the slider bracelets in the sterling silver?
That's a good idea.
Because, oh my goodness, wow, Deborah says.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Okay, you know, if you go back to the Jewellery Maker website, my darlings, or the app, in the 1 o'clock hours, you scroll down and click on today's live products. We had some kits with sterling silver, the shorter length, which is key, the 14cm shorter length of the original popcorn slider bracelet with the disc, the popcorn style, the original one we did, because you easily, comfortably would make quite a few slider bracelets with those because you can put more in.
Yes.
Happy days.
Yeah, you could.
Should we see that recording again and then look at the price on the screen? Thanks, Bruce. $14.99. The 4 and the 1 totally at odds with each other, totally lined up the wrong way. $41.99, yeah, fair enough. $14.99, not on your Nelly. Now, we've got a lot of our lovely regular gang like Hilma and Susan and Pat, and Karen's increased. See, Karen's just done that. She's increased her order to 2. I don't blame you. Pat's got 2, Anne's got 2, Claire's got 2, Wendy's got 3. Get in, Wendy. Wonderful Wendy's getting 3. Deborah, congratulations, everybody. Claire just said, I almost choked on my juice at that price. Oh, now, Claire, we don't want any choking going on. What juice you having? What do we think? Orange, pineapple, cranberry, tomato?
Yeah, let's go apple.
Apple? I hadn't thought of apple.
Juice.
Mango?
Mango juice, yeah.
I've got a carton of pineapple juice if any of you wants it in my fridge. No?
I love pineapple juice.
Do you want to bring it in for you then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like fresh pineapple. I don't like pineapple juice. 22 left. 22. 22. Would you like some? Oh, I tell you what, do you want a little drop to go on the end? I'm so excited today. It's this chakra. We're all fired up. I'm annoying myself. I think it's because we're going out tonight. We're going out tonight on our last night out before months of staying in with the puppy.
Yeah.
My last night out could be messy. Going to see Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors. Ever seen that? It's brilliant.
No. I've seen the film.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. We have got lovely big-sized, lovely pear drops. Top side drilled. How do you attach a top side drill?
So you do like a little briolet wrap.
That's it.
Or a very similar technique to what I've just shown you with the cubes, actually. You can just, you know, pop your hoop through and then pinch it up either side.
Yeah, just like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, here we have your Ethiopian opal drops. We've kept these smooth because we actually thought the combination of the contrast of the smooth with the faceted in the rondelles would actually work really prettily.
They do, and there's you know, something lovely happens with the smooth is you get more of that rolling glitter rather than that like paparazzi flash that you get, or the kaleidoscope.
Thought about it like that, because you get absorbbed more with the colour, don't you?
You sort of, it rolls easier.
Yeah.
So you get a different look.
You know, we just did, hang on a second, match the price of $39.99 or $14.99. Yeah, go on then, we'll have that, please. We'll have it. He said match the price, you would assume $39.99, but no, $14.99.
That's fantastic. Well, you could probably make about 10 flowers for like a hair vine with that. That would be so pretty.
Yeah.
For a wedding or a prom or something like that.
Just to mention, the storage boxes are coming up, my lovelies. You know, the ones that you've all got your little beady eyes on. We all love a bit of storage, don't we? I love storage. I even bought a toy box for the dog yesterday to put her toys in. She can go and choose her own toys.
She's going to have to be very tidy, isn't she?
Well, I did think that.
I used to look after a little dog I used to take it out for a walk.
Yeah.
And he'd come back and he'd literally wipe his feet on the mat.
Yeah, oh great. Could you introduce him to Ivy, please?
He'd do the front first and then the back.
Oh, fantastic. Can't get me fella to do that. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, moving on. Can I... Oh, that is weird. I was just going to say that. I was just going to say, when can we do... No.
Isn't that lovely? It reminds me of, like, a billiards club. Do you know what I mean? It's like low-hanging lights and the glossy, you know, billiard balls.
Mind you, I had a row at my dad's golf club about that. They don't let women in. Still.
At the golf club?
At the golf club, you're not allowed in the billiards room. I right kicked off, I did. In 2021, I right kicked off.
Of course you did.
Oh, I'm right, I did. Oh, I was not happy. Oh, and they knew it. My dad has since changed golf clubs. Yeah, I love that description because it's all sort of beautifully moodily lit and low-hanging lights and all the gorgeous greens of the billiard table and yeah.
It's very like a jazz club or something as well. It's lovely that.
The lovely thing is, you know, the kits. I will mention that in a minute. I'm not ignoring you, Neri. Don't worry. He's just giving me all these lovely things in my ear, and I'm just waiting to shower with you, or shower you. Not shower with you. Shower you with. That is. Oh,
Zina! Too good a time now, aren't you?
Shower you with.
Okay.
Not shower with you. Oh no, I'm open to offers. So, shower you with... I'm not going to say that again. I'm going to get myself in trouble again. All these lovely... I've lost my train of thought now. I've completely got obsessed with imagining me and Mike in the shower. So, my lovelies, right, here you go. I'm just sorry, with the chakra. You've got chakra colours in there, haven't you, Zina? Stop digging. Zine, shut up. Right. He just said, I'm going to tell you what he said because I've got the wrong image in my mind now. He said, you know I take it the $14.99, the $14.99 we just did on the opal, you're going to match it? Going to beat it? Honestly. Woman. Right, so let's show you through the colours, get myself out of trouble. Shall I?
Good idea.
Yeah.
Put your chakra colours in there as well.
Exactly, yeah. So you got your gorgeous greens. So you got your pinks. I mean, they're absolute. I mean, that's like a malachite green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Then you got that lovely golden honey tone. Then you got the reds. Then you got the purples, and then you're back into the pinks. I mean, that is a really lush strand, isn't it?
It is. That's beautiful.
Shall I try them on?
Go on then.
Go on then. Oh, that's what I was saying in the kits. Because in the kits, you had the rose gold plated stunning silver spacers.
I did, yeah.
The little 2 mils, and then you had the silver as well, didn't you? So you could have any of the colours there.
Is that lovely?
Yeah. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love our dyed tiger's eye colours.
It's sophisticated, but it's fun, you know?
Yeah.
It's nice.
It is, isn't it? And again, look at what it does to the chatoyancy. Look look at that. Look at the movement. Look when the light. Look at the way that. Look at the. There's nothing flat about a chatoyant gemstone, is there? And tiger's eye is the ultimate chatoyance. It's what a stunning. You're talking about me or the strand? Oh, always right answer. Voila. £9.99.
Yeah.
My window cleaner's coming today. He'll charge me more than that to clean my windows. He'll be there 10 minutes. Yeah.
Mine's like £35.
What? How many windows have you got?
A lot.
Have you?
It's very tall.
Oh, okay. 35 quid? Mine's 16 quid and I think I'm having a tough time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hence, he will not be coming every 6 weeks. It will be
just easy.
more like a biannual affair.
Yeah, absolutely. So multicolour tiger's eye, and our lovely designers, our in-house amazing Anne and Sue, have put a little spacer in between. But I think you'll notice on the oh no, I was just checking. Can I see that recording again? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought I could see that they were knotted. They're not knotted.
No.
They're stranded. Sorry, I got all excited there.
Which means you get more on there.
Yeah, exactly. Plus the fact we don't know that you want to knot them. You might want to do something else. You might want to put the spaces in between, like Sue and Anna done.
Yeah. I mean, I like the spaces in between, and it saves time as well. It saves a lot of time.
Yep. We love you, Gemma. Do you know that?
Oh, thank you.
We do.
We love you.
Look, just be careful, because just remember that lingering kiss you gave me on air once.
I thought we were over it.
No, I'll never be over that kiss. JPPO90, you weren't here, Mike, when that happened, were you? JPPO94, she's only human.
Was that about 6 years ago now? It's awkward.
I'll have to find that on video.
Yeah, we're going to have to find
that
it.
Kiss. That screen kiss that we had. Bonded us for life.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Do you know, it comes to something, I'm not being rude, it comes to something, I do apologise, my language there. It comes to something when we've been on air for nearly 3 hours and we haven't mentioned the zircon we've got. That's what kind of action-packed show it's been.
We have had.
Yeah.
We have had the most amazing things today.
It's been brilliant. Have you know the champagne Argyle diamonds that are no more being mined?
Oh, is that it?
Champagne
now?
Argyle mods. Yep. Yeah. So if you would like the champagne Argyle diamond look for less, but remember zircon is way more rare than diamond, like massively rare. Gonna have to be a star buy. I always worry about people that aren't in the know on gemstones when you talk about zircon. It always worries me because of cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking cubic zirconia. I would think quite a lot of us have got cubic zirconia, and it
certainly have. Yeah.
It's great. I'm not knocking it at all, but it's not a genuine gemstone. It's a man-made creation, and it's lovely and it's sparkly and it's great, and you get more for your pennies and lustre and fire and everything. But it's not genuine. It's not a genuine gemstone, and I always worry that zircon, you know, can suffer consequently. And I say this, and I think it's really important, I think any one of us that is in love with genuine gemstones, you have to at some point incorporate zircon into your collection.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a choice,
absolutely.
I don't think.
No, it's beautiful. I try and incorporate it to commissions and bridal commissions, things like that. I always try and educate the customer on what zircon is,
Agreed.
where it's from, and it's available in so many colours. But this lovely, I love this vintage.
Yeah.
This vintage colour is so beautiful and flattering for every skin type.
Very flattering, yeah. Very, very flattering. The lovely thing is, when you're talking about zircon, if you are talking about bridal commissions, like Gemma's just said, this is ideal because this is the dawn of time gemstone. So if you want to say to somebody that your love, your sort of joining, whether it's engagement or relationship, marriage, whatever it might be, because we've all got different views on marriage and whether we should or we shouldn't or whatever, but they're coming together as two people that love each other, and whether that's family, friendship, whether that's romantically. If you want to sort of have a gemstone that represents your love being all-encompassing and for all eternity, can't go wrong with zircon.
No.
4.7 billion years of history in this gemstone, and my goodness me, that could certainly withstand going into jewellery, can't it?
Yeah,
if it's withstood all the changes, the tectonic plates, the volcanoes, the humidity, the floods, the you name it, the extreme pressure and heat and whatnot, this has stood the test of time. So that's a nice thing to say to somebody as well on the gift card, to sort of say our love will stand the test of time, our friendship will stand the test of time, and then you go and explain the history of zircon.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it is actually beautiful.
Yeah.
I recently convinced my nephew to buy my niece a zircon ring
Did you?
for these exact reasons.
Those exact reasons.
Because she'd chosen one with a man-made stone, a crystal actually, that she liked.
Yeah.
And I said, if you're going to buy it, when you may
Was
as
this
well.
for the wedding?
No, this is my other nephew.
Oh, your other nephew. Sorry, darling.
His new girlfriend. They've just moved in together, so it was a nice thing. And I introduced him to Gemporia, of course.
Oh,
And,
brilliant.
A zircon was the
Brilliant.
chosen
in
the end, after I raved about it for so long.
Because that's the thing, you get the fire of a diamond. In fact, you get more fire. You do get more fire. We've just, our lovely team have just set that into a gorgeous, lovely bracelet. Added nice and simply, nice. You can keep it simple because less is more when it comes to zircon. Added into a bolt ring clasp there, just a very traditional, beautiful statement bracelet. And look at the bracelet. Bearing in mind you're getting way more rarity than a diamond, you're getting way more fire than a diamond, you're getting a natural, sensational, the ultimate oldest godfather of gemstones at 4.7 billion years of age, and all the wonderfulness that comes with zircon. Natural zircon. These Argyle diamond colours. PGNV20, am I hearing the word clock? Oh. Right then. Lowest ever price. Everything I've just said, and he goes, lowest ever price! I'm in the mood for zircon. And do you know what, originally in, I can't think what language it is, but zircon actually means hyacinth.
Does it?
Yeah. So in, I'm trying to remember what language it is, but one of the languages, well, I don't know if it's Arabic or what, but yeah, zircon means hyacinth, and these are those kind of colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every day's a learning day. It's only from Canberra. Oh my, I have to be careful then. Whew. Didn't expect it under £20, did we?
No, that's incredible.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Penny and Amanda and Laura and Zoe and Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Maker and Susan and Jewellery Maker. And the reason I say Jewellery Maker is because some of you don't want to be outed on what you're buying, do you?
No.
So you don't put your name to your location, do you? No. Maker in the city of Bristol, Maker in the west of Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker in the Perth and Kinross and, oh, goodness me, wherever you are.
Do you know what I'm just thinking, I've got a strand of the metallic pearls that I bought a long time ago. I haven't made up with them yet because, you know, part of you doesn't want to part with them. So, but I'm thinking that these would be the perfect spacing.
Those naturally metallic coloured ones.
Natural metallic colours, because it's a lovely neutral colour, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's got massive sparkle.
Yeah.
That's
the thing, you get brilliance.
Its ground.
Yes, you get brilliance, you get obviously stunning sparkle, stunning fire. You adamantine luster that you get in your diamond. You get and these colours are natural. That lovely natural colour of it, that lovely infusion. I tell you what, they'd be nice with those sunstone cubes in your kit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
£17.99. Well done to Jewellery Maker, Paula. Jewellery Maker. Amanda's had 3. Good for you, Amanda. Susan Hilmer. Hello, darling. Jewellery Maker Susan. Margaret's in. Zoe's in. Laura's in. Amanda's in. Penny's in. Wow. Look at the fire. Look at that fire.
Gorgeous.
You could look at that go round all day, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you know what, for us jewellery makers, we're going to have to go, I've just come up with a great idea. We're going to have to patent this, I'm telling you. You know, like when you buy a new telly, I've just bought a new telly, and you know, like when they have all the, it either goes as a painting or at Christmas when you have the log flame, us jewellery makers, just have that on your screen going round in your lounge. Wouldn't you be happy with that going round in on your screen? When Jewellery Maker's not live. Yeah?
That would look
let's just have that going round on your screen. Honestly, I'd have that on my screen all day long in my lounge.
Yeah. Maybe put the opals in as well.
Yeah?
That would look pretty,
Just choose. Oh, wouldn't it be great? Here's the menu. Here's an idea for anybody that builds those things on the tellies, right? Build your top 20 gemstones and just have them rotating. Oh, you imagine. Oh, that's a great idea.
There you go, see?
You watch who's going to do that. Go on Dragon's Den and make a fortune. I'll be like, that was my idea. Well done. Which box are we going to do first, the red or the blue? The blue, what? Have you seen what's inside these?
No, I haven't seen these, I don't think.
Brilliant for findings.
Are they?
Yeah. Brilliant for different sizes of jump rings. Brilliant for seed beads. Brilliant, this one I'm talking about here, for starters. This one. We'll do that. Should we do that for you next? Shall I show it you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Shall I show it you? Everybody's like, yeah. Yeah, shall we? Yeah. Thing is, when we do a star buy, get a better price. Star buy. Even before you say what's in there, isn't that neat and tidy?
It is.
Doesn't that make you feel good? Do you know what I mean?
It looks nice and tidy and professional.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely blue, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I bought one of these to house my my posh, expensive hairdryer for when I take it away.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so I've got one of these. It's not this one, because obviously it wouldn't fit my hairdryer in there, but... So, nice little carrying handle. These, if you do have any of these boxes, you'll know how protective they are. They're proper, like, I reckon you could sit on that.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting you do. It's not a seat. But right, you can either, if you prefer to have the zip pulls at the back, you can do. I like, actually, I don't know about you, Gemma. I like to have them at the front.
Yeah, at the front.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because I like to do the big reveal like that. Do you?
Yeah.
Is that just
I just want neater at the top. That's all.
You get the So, let me just do the big reveal. Please say I've got it the right way. Hang on, can I just check before I make a fool of myself? Yay, there you go. Just checking. So. Okay, right, darlings. In here, if you are, let's say, doing some peyote stitch and you've got some lovely patterns, for example, you could put those in here. You could, if you are seed beading, you could have your wildfire here, your thread, your fireline, your needles, your tulips, your beadsmith could all go in there. In here, and what I love about this is it does come out. You can take them all out. You've got little screw, well, say screw lid, nice size depth screw lid clear pots. Okay, and all you do, you just twist them open. There you go, simple as that. Twist them back on, and it's a simple twist. And then they can stay in there, and that can be, and you've got 30 pots in here. So imagine how many different sizes and colours of jump rings and crimps and crimp covers and things like that. You could have any kind of check glass bead, fire polish.
Yeah.
Your different sizes of your seed beads in there as well. I mean, there's so many options in here, aren't there?
That's it, there's loads.
And if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, because, like, let's face it, although a 1 mil does make a difference to a gem or a seed bead or a jump ring or whatnot, it's not always immediately recognisable if you pick one up on its own.
No.
So, we haven't seen this on the mid-show, the afternoon show, since April. You also get little stickers for the lid if you'd like to put on what's in there to remind yourself.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Yep. So this come with it. Okay, 30 lovely pots. You've got your lovely deep storage as well. Okay, in there. And then you just pop those back in there, my lovelies, or whatever you want to put in there, and you've got your lovely storage bag.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really compact, really neat.
Really neat and
organised.
tidy, organised. More organised you are, the quicker you can make jewellery.
Yeah, it's a lovely project bag, isn't it? That
gorgeous. Yeah, and do a whole project.
Yeah.
And if you are taking that to somebody's home, for example, to do a project presentation, commission, whatever it might be, that's going to look so professional. I love these, Karen said. You're having a lovely afternoon, aren't you, love? She said, I put all my check glass beads in them. Yeah, a lot safer than in a little plastic bag. Do you know, I hadn't thought of it like that, Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of our things like that do come in a plastic bag.
Yeah.
And you have limited protection then.
Yep, and they're perfect, aren't they?
Very good point. But again, earring studs, butterfly backs.
Yeah.
You think, how many, if you actually think just along the findings, think about clasps.
Yeah.
Magnetic. Let's go through them, right? So let's just, I don't know. Help me out, Jo. Magnetic.
Yeah.
Lobster.
Yeah.
Bolt. Toggle. J. S-hook.
Slider clasps.
Slider clasps, absolutely. Then let's say you've got how many different sizes of all the lobster, bolt ring, magnetic. I mean, just all the... I reckon you could fill that just with... Yeah, all the different colours and sizes of all the different classes that we do. I reckon you could fill that just with clasps.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You could fill that with all the different sizes and colours of jump rings.
Yeah.
Pots for your needles. You know, you might want to do... Yeah. You want to put your needles in there because again they come in that cardboard that's open. You don't want a needle falling out and stepping on it, do you?
I would use this like I'm going away this weekend and it's like festival and I would be doing all the face paints and all the glitter body art and all
brilliant,
that.
Oh, what a
so this would be ideal for putting all my glitters and neon paints and.
You can make your entrance fee painting everybody's face as they come in.
I could.
Make a fortune, Gemma.
I could.
Great idea. She did our lovely faces with glitter when we went to our festival. We worked. Do you remember?
We did our whole face with glitter though, didn't we?
We did. We went mad in the toilets, didn't we? Right then, first time it's been on the afternoon show since April. That's 5 months. Just have to count on my fingers. And you get all of that. Don't worry, that one's not missing. For $19.99. Get in Janice, get in Norma and Lorna. And everybody else coming in, Helen, Mary, Madeline.
To be honest, I mean,
Gillian,
you know how much a good lunchbox costs? Do you know what I mean? You could take that out and just have the storage tubs and use the case as a lunchbox. I mean, it's a really nice lunchbox.
Absolutely. Now, Karen's just made a very good point. So it's airtight. So also airtight, so it helps stop tarnishing. So again, if you've got any of our little anti-tarnishing squares, put your sterling silver eye pins, head pins, featherweight pins. Any sterling silver chains, sterling silver shepherd hooks, sterling silver studs, sterling silver hoops, sterling silver... Depends on the size of the hoop, obviously. The hoop's too big, but all your sterling silver. Brilliant idea. Brilliant. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. $19.99.
That's great.
They're brilliant, these boxes. Absolutely brilliant.
They really are nice.
Yeah. Do you reckon you've got 30 left if we're lucky? Yeah? If we're lucky, if you're lucky, you're within a whisker of getting hold of those. I love that idea about them being airtight. That's a great point. That is a great point. I thought you said when you're going to the festival, you're going to have that in little shots. There could be shots, couldn't
Could
there?
be. That's another idea.
That's a nice idea. There you go. You can make yourself a right nice little cocktail out of them, couldn't you?
Could indeed.
Yeah? You could. We've got to get to our viewer's choice as well, haven't we, my lovelies? Yeah? Now, this one you can see is shallower. So this is slightly different. I think it's a different colour, but it's the same brand and make of wonderful storage boxes. So in here, you've got another mesh pocket to put in there. You might want to put your tools in there.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably use them as project cases.
I think project cases. Yep. Yeah. Again, for your pots, so you know what you put in your pot. Don't forget what's in your pot. You've got your stickers, okay? Then you've got... Now, you'll see we use these on screen every day. Yeah. Every time our lovely floor managers come and bring us things and little connectors and charms and gems and findings, they're in these. These are great because, again, it does all come out. If you want to bring it all out, you can do. You get the stackable screw lid with the lids, so they're not, again, great to chuck in the car, chuck in your bag. You've got it's got a lid on the top, so again, they're not going to go anywhere. And what I like about these, you've got 3, 6, 9, is it 15 pots? Yeah. What I like about this, you know, sometimes when you get you get a thread on a jar or a screw top and it doesn't connect and it takes you ages to actually do it up. Not with these, they're very well made and they just take a twist. So instead of going, you know, sometimes you're doing that all the time, you literally put the lid on and all you do is do that one, you watch it, there you go, that one, it's just one twist, you see, it's just, that's it, and it's shut.
Yeah.
It's just literally half a
rotation. And,
half a rotation, that was the word I was looking for, thank you. Half a rotation, they're done. 15 pots, stackable, together like that. You've got 9 that are actually in the carry case. And these are what we use here on an absolute minute basis. So we've just done 30 pots for $19.99, 15 pots, so that should be $14.99, am I right? Half the pots, $14.99, fair point? Yep. Give it you for a tenner.
That's a great price.
Yeah. $9.99. $9.99. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is really good, yeah.
I'm
really
also
good.
thinking about our sister channel, Sewing Street.
Yeah.
You think about sequins.
Yes.
All the sequins that somebody might use.
Yeah.
All the buttons somebody might use.
Yeah.
Fit some little bobbins in there.
Chalks, all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. $9.99, well done everybody. Oh my goodness, how many of these available, Neary? 87 there were. I love all the sounds coming out of you today, Neary.
The other thing that's really nice about these is because they're not the plastic cases. So I've got lots of, you know, I've bought loads of storage and a lot of them plastic, but transporting them around, you have to be really careful you don't knock the edges because the plastic might crack.
Yeah, they can break and crack, can't they? It's a good point, actually.
These, they got the softer edges. It's
these
got
are more rugged.
Give. It's more give,
these are more rugged. Okay, we do need to, and I'm ever so sorry, but we do need to pop the viewer's choice on air. So it's now or never. Give it to me. Delicious storage for you and me. I just made that up.
Very good.
Teaching Mary. Tell me, you just said you can tell. You're hard on me. You. It rhymed as well. I was quite proud of myself.
Really
then.
good. All the right amount of syllables.
Yeah, thanks, Gemma.
Brilliant.
Thanks, Gemma. Right, my lovelies. The viewer's choice after the break, with lots of lovely goodies for you, lots of lovely goodies, and you're only going to have, by the time we come back, about 45 minutes to check out, so better hurry up. See you in a bit.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got 2 beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Have I got some incredible news for you? During birthday week back in May, I launched for the very first time on Jewellery Maker gemstone seed beads, and I am delighted to announce that after months of wrangling, we have finally received them back into stock. So join me on the mid-show on Friday the 3rd of September, where we're going to be relaunching amethyst, turquoise, pink spinel, hematite in 3 colours, lapis lazuli and aquamarine gemstone seed beads. It's going to be a most amazing show. So join myself and presenter Millie on Friday the 3rd of September.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then. Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Hello, darlings. Hello, darlings. Oh, I just realised I'd moved my trolley. I just went to it and it went... Right, darlings, can I show you something that Gemma and I have just been gawping at? Gorgeous, isn't it? A bit nice, isn't it? Mm. We're classifying that as, let's face it, a black labradorite.
Yeah.
Eh? Oh, blimey, that's nice.
It is, it's really gorgeous.
We write like this, don't we? 10 mil, stunning Indian black labradorite there.
That's beautiful.
In this viewer's choice hour. How lush is that? We've got some lovely 2 mil Canadian labradorite as well coming your way. That could act as the most perfect little spacers in there. Okay. Okay, that's your heads up. Viewer's choice means there's normally an hour. There's normally an hour. Now, if you go to the hour to checkout, if you go to Jewellery Maker and you click on Watch Live, okay, you'll see some madwoman. You'll see some madwoman, and then scrolling. Can I just confirm, because Deal of the Day is still shown as available? Is there any Deal of the Day left? There must be one left. Find out. If you want to go to the Jewellery Maker website or app right now, it's showing that wonderful Jewellery Maker branded Hessian jute bag with the 7 stunning chakra heart gemstones is still available. We thought it had sold out, so it's showing we think there's one. Now, if you go through, look, you'll see cabochons. Gemma's having a root over there. Yeah, she's got some. You'll see that the Rainbow Moonstone cabochon has already sold out, so congratulations. We have got some loose gemstones. We have got some gorgeous pack of 2 heart rubies, Malayan heart rubies. So if you want to go for the red, you know, like on the root chakra, you want your reds, then you've got those there, absolutely stunning. We do have some lovely... just to mention, there's some amber, high-end amber in number 14. Not supposed to have amber outside of a show, but we're going to keep that between ourselves. Even Savarite rare garnet, okay?
So an action-packed viewer's choice. Now that means if you look underneath, it'll tell you how long you've got left to check out before everything gets removed from the web, and that will be just about 41 minutes. It's a good look. And if you want to see something, choice is yours. Message in on 78070 is the text message number on your mobile phone, and you start your message, thanks Bruce, with JM Studio, and then that routes you into us. And then also, if you are on the web already, you're on the app and you want to message through there, please do so. Should we get cracking?
Yes, let's do it.
Shall we start with the black labradorite? Yeah. Shall we start with the black labradorite? Obviously, when Anne and Sue, our in-house design team, clocked this strand of labradorite, they felt compelled to make something. What? What is the price? What's that doing on the screen? Black labradorite. The computer's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Oh dear.
Oh, that's slightly awkward. There goes my. Quite frankly, I've just had. You know, like when you go into a restaurant or you see those magicians and they do that thing where they take the tablecloth away.
Yeah.
That's just happened to me because I'm just going to do you a lovely big sell on black labradorite. Can't do now, can I? So this was supposed to be £50. It was the original price is £50. We were going to drop it. Don't get me wrong. We weren't going to drop it that much. Oh, don't we love it when the computer makes a mistake?
Well, might as well take advantage. £8.99. I mean, it's just for any gemstone.
Any labradorite.
Any gemstone. Any gemstone. You know.
Can you see the? Oh, there you go. Look, can you see there? Can you see? Oh, again, studio lights, but you can see that violet blue in there, can't you?
Doesn't it make it even more electric? Doesn't it, with that really dark body?
Oh, that's
it's gorgeous.
Now, somebody just messaged in and said, which wire did Gemma use in a slider brace? It was the beading thread, wasn't it?
It's beading thread, yes. Yeah. It's your standard 0.35, I think.
Yeah.
0.4 would have
in
done.
In the essential threading packs?
In the essential threading pack,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. You can see that you can see that the computer's made an absolute... Oh, my days. Is that coming through the studio? Is that coming through the camera?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Oh! I'd pay £8.99 for that. 10 mil rounds. Yeah, that is a bit of a... it's a bit of a giveaway. I think you'll understand that we've made a complete... The computer has had a right little... computer says, I've just made a right... the computer's just... I don't know how it's come up with that price, but we didn't even set that, so happy days. That's a no-brainer for a multi-buy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How many available, darling? Yeah, not... about 30 chances remaining. Goodness me, what a strand. £8.99. That should also that should have like one of those, you know when you have a bleep moment because somebody says a naughty word on telly or on the radio or something? That should be a bleep, shouldn't it? Yeah, I know you said one in the gallery, but we can't repeat that. Oh my days, they're absolutely phenomenal, look.
Those blue flashes are really intense, aren't they? Because they're so dark.
Yeah.
It reminds me of being on the airplane at night when you're looking out the window and you just see a flash of something, you have to get really close to the window to make out what it is. It's like that, isn't it?
Oh my days. That is incredible. And watch that, see, it looks almost jet black there and then, wow, that labradorescence takes full effect, doesn't it, as the light interacts internally.
It's gorgeous.
Tom, you see, you can't do this to me. What do you do when somebody tells you not to do something? You automatically want to do it, don't you? But you shouldn't say that to me. Can I please? You know that violet blue we're getting in there? Do you mind? Sorry, Tom. I shouldn't do this. You know what? But. I mean, come on. I mean, come.
Oh, gosh, what is that? Is that tiger's eye? Is that pearls?
Those are pearls, ma'am.
Oh my goodness.
Those are from position number 12, you lucky lot.
Wow. Yeah, nice. That's a really lovely combination there, Zena.
It is a bit nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is evening wear, isn't it? Come on, that's you going out.
Yeah. That's the theatre.
Proper. I need to wear this to the theatre tonight. Oh.
That's fabulous.
So the black labradorite is still on screen. You can see the colour of those pearls is the colour in the labradorite. You can see it right there paired together, can't you?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. So we'll bring you those pearls in a mo. So I did promise you, now in this necklace look, you can see that the girls have made, the ladies, which I think they like the name, the word girls. Can you see the girls have popped in between? Is that the zircon?
The zircon,
It's
isn't
like
it?
the zircon, isn't it? Yeah? How about you make the whole piece labradorite?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should we give the original source labradorite into the mix?
Yeah, are they the lovely, clear, sort of pale? Yeah,
absolutely.
That would be gorgeous.
The glitterati of the labradorite world.
Yes.
You ready? Okay. I'll pop that there for a secondo. They are so sparkly. You always have to have a second look there to see if they are labradorite, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh. I won't tell you what he just said. I'll let Gemma tell you.
Yes, is that perfect?
Isn't
Just
it?
Perfect.
Little highlights of glitterati there. Sequin labradorites they are.
Isn't that gorgeous?
What price did you just hear in your ear, Gemma, love? On those ones, on the Canadian sparkly labradorites.
Tom said under £5.
He did, didn't he?
He did.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Yeah, he did say that.
Those pearls, by the way, have just sold out. Those royal blue pearls have just sold out.
Of course they have.
Did you see the price on them? Anyway, under a fiver, he's just said. He's promised under a fiver on those. So that means, hang on a second, that means, am I thinking £13.98 for both?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gone even sillier. $8.99 plus $3.99. Hang on. So that's it's £12.98
For a gemstone necklace.
£12. Is that right? £12.98, Tom.
Yeah, it is.
Gemma.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Wow. Is there actually any labradorites left of the black labradorite? Please tell me there are.
There really shouldn't be.
There really shouldn't be. Well, the pearls have sold out, obviously. Yeah, the gold-plated triple chain bracelet has already sold out. The rainbow moonstone's already sold out. So good for you. And the jade has sold out. You don't miss a trick, you lot, do you?
No.
Okay, how many of the black labradorite did we start with? Where the computer made the error? Okay, we had less than 100 available of the black labradorite. We've just found out that apparently it wasn't supposed to be on the show today. And certainly the computer shouldn't have taken it to $8.99. So that is one to grab while you can. I'm not going to mention it again because I'll get in trouble.
I think you're already in trouble.
I think I'm already in trouble.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, I know. Just to mention as well, you gorgeous. Can I show you the red spinel? Would you mind just with those? Now the Canadian labradorites. I'll just show you them on their own, if I might, because this is what Gemma's saying. It's the lovely light silver tone, isn't it, of labradorite?
They're so pretty. They look like diamonds, I think.
They do. I totally agree.
They really look like our silver diamonds.
Yeah.
They're so pretty.
They do actually, don't they? You're right. Yeah.
Gorgeous lustre.
$3.99. What's that? A large coffee?
Yeah, well, mine's $3.40, as I
Yours
keep
is
telling you.
$3.40, yes, you do keep telling me that, don't you?
Being upset with me about it.
Yep.
They offered me a different type of coffee and
Did
for an
they?
extra 20 pence.
I bet they
and
did.
I just couldn't push it over the $3.50 mark. I just couldn't do it.
Did you hear me in your ear?
I did.
I'll buy a jar of coffee for that, Gemma.
Did hear you in my ear.
You were, darling. Can I just ask you? This absolute belter of spinel is coming up shortly.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, I'm thinking of that with your tourmalines in your kits earlier. It'll go gorgeous. I mean, that is one seriously good strand of spinel.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
All natural colours as well.
Yeah, mirrored as well, isn't
Yeah,
it? So it's
beautifully mirror stranded.
ready to restrand. It's lovely.
So, sorry about that, just wanted to show you. Okie dokie. Oh, what's supposed to be there, darling? They're here. They're here. Lovely kunzite. Pretty kunzite. Oh, did you see those the Tree of Life designs, the freestanding ones that Alison did at the weekend?
No, I didn't.
Was it the weekend? What day are we on?
Where, Thursday?
Yeah. Oh, I think it was Sunday. Oh, they were brilliant.
Oh, no, I haven't seen
Oh, I want to buy one. When she gets back off her holiday, I'm going to say, can I buy one? This is our super length. It should have a cape on it. Our super length, superhero strand of kunzite in nuggets. And I just think that would make the prettiest little apple blossom tree, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, really pretty. 84 long centimetres of kunzite. Beautiful feminine gemstone. It'd actually go really nice with either the tourmaline that we've done or the labradorite we just had.
It would, yeah.
The black
lovely,
labradorite.
that sort of purpley pink
Yeah.
of kunzite with the labradorite. It's gorgeous together.
Oh, yeah. So a totally different look to that with the pearls. That's more sort of day wear, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you're stopping at £20, mister? No. Ooh. Ooh.
That's a lot of gemstone for that money,
That's
isn't
a
it?
lot, isn't it? I mean, I'm hiding more than I'm showing, which is very remiss of me. So let me just give you a right big, chunky pile. I don't know how to use that word, but a mound, a basket full. Yes, is mound worse? Is it getting worse? It's not worse than the vision of us showering together, is it? Or we all try to forget that. I made Mike laugh. Yay! I can go on my holiday now, and I made Mike laugh on cameras. Woo!
There's a clock.
The clock's on. That means if you're happy with $7.99. Oh, you got 28 minutes to check out, by the way.
Oh.
Sorry. 28 minutes. The clock is on screen. That means it's not stopping. So, those of you with it in your baskets, if you're happy with $7.99, get that finger pommeling the keypad of your phone, your tablet, your computer. All natural. JMGP 98. I've got nothing. Do you ever send that little emoji on your phone where you get that? It's like you doing that.
Yeah.
Or that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's...
You can't get a sandwich for that.
No.
Well, half decent. So you might get spam or corned beef or something or cheese, but. A what? What's a meal deal? No? What's a meal deal?
You get your sandwich, your snack and your drink.
Oh, apparently you can get a meal deal for that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Only in one. Only in one.
Oh, only in one.
Yeah.
Oh, is it one of them takeaway drive-in places?
No.
Oh.
No, a supermarket.
Oh. That's passed me by. Never had a meal deal. Mind I've never had a cheeseburger, so I've not lived, have I?
Never had a cheeseburger.
Never had a cheeseburger in my life.
Wow.
No. £3, I know. Chloe's just come out and looked at me. Everybody can't believe I've never had a cheeseburger and I'm 50. I haven't. Never had a milkshake. I've not lived, have I? Never had a cheeseburger.
I had the most fabulous cheeseburger from a private chef at a barbecue on Sunday. It was amazing.
A private chef?
Yeah, my nephew had a private chef at his barbecue. It's really posh. I was like, what? You're moving up in the world. No.
You've changed.
Well, he's changed. I'm just going along for the ride. It's brilliant.
That sounds like you.
Thanks, Sheila.
£3.99p. Well done. Well done. I've had a burger, but I haven't had a cheeseburger. So
you know a burger is just a burger with cheese on, don't you? It's
is
not
that
a
all it
burger
is?
made of cheese.
Oh,
You do know, don't you? You know that.
All right, they can't quite get... No.
Do you like cheese?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like cheese.
What? I just don't
don't understand why you'd put cheese on like beef?
Because it's good.
Okay. Anyway, sorry everybody. Kunzite, back to the gemstones. Let's forget beef burgers and cheeseburgers and goodness knows what else they are. £3.99. Right, Gemma, do you want to join in? Get me off. Get it off me, please. Over to you.
What do you want?
31, darling, please.
31. Oh, these are lovely. I love these. They're like ballerinas crossed with mermaids and unicorns. So they're like they're hammered. They're hammered.
Rose quartz hammered, yeah.
Are they rose quartz?
Yeah, they're rose quartz.
Yeah. So they're rose quartz. Then they've got this gorgeous
that mystic coating, haven't they?
But these are sort of like a flatter, like a saucer shape.
You're thinking rings or like cocktail rings? Or
Cocktail rings would be amazing. I really like them as like centerpieces as well, or just one asymmetrically in a, a threaded necklace. Yeah, really nice. Or even a rosary link would be great with those.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, for
17
to 23 millimeters, they're really sizable as well, aren't they?
Oh, put those with the black labradorite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you got that double mysticism then, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's a good phrase. Double mysticism.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. These are lovely, and I think because of that shape, they're much easier to wear as well, even on the skin, because they're not going to stand too proud. They're going to sit more like a coin shape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're lovely.
At $9.99,
that's gorgeous.
Lots of impact.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. Somebody just my producers just said, by the way,
it's beautiful. 39 is. Should I show you?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, wait. Yes, please. We're all in love with this strand.
There you are. This is gorgeous. I don't know if it's going to be good on the black background or whether I should pull it on my wrist or something.
Oh.
Well, you can see the sparkle, can't you?
That's mystic coated quartz.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I'll tell you what,
Gemma, do you want to do a star by?
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
Go on then. We're going to do it on this.
I don't quite know what to do.
Don't know. You introduce it how you like. Go on.
Oh, it's a star by.
Oh.
This is absolutely gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. It's like it's metal, but it's not. So it's rose quartz. No, it's not.
No. This is your mystic coated quartz.
Mystic coated quartz. Sorry, I was still looking at the graphics.
It's all right, darling. It's still quartz.
It's mystic coated, but it's like it's grey and purple. And it's so gorgeous.
Looks gorgeous on the skin, doesn't it?
It does. It's much nicer on the skin, isn't it, than on the than on that black background.
I've never seen quartz look like that.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. I tell you what, that'd look nice. You know that lovely Auralite 23 you had in your kit?
Oh yeah, that would be.
Wouldn't that?
That'd be perfect. Yeah.
And all those jades that have just sold out, that'd go really nicely with you. I'm just looking at the next to the jade on Gemma's wrist. Look.
Yeah. Go on there. That would work nice.
That's fantastic. That looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does. It's
Goodness
so sparkly.
Gracious.
Yeah, I love that. And the tassels. Look at the tassels.
Yeah, I know them. Oh.
Two-tone.
Oh, they're lovely, like green and purple, are they?
Green and pinky purple, yeah, lovely.
If
really
we get the graphics on the screen, NVGZ40 is your code.
So that, and it's a 20 centimetre length. So it's a good good length, especially on an unusual stone like this. It's a good length, isn't it?
Fantastic. I love it. I mean, it's really, really sparkly and dazzling from over here in the studio.
And it's got a very slight graduation. So it's what is it from 3x2 to 4x2. So really slight graduation, but just enough, I think, to sort of emphasise that sort of shape. It's beautiful.
Now, for the likes of Jean and Karen and Deborah, Lavinia, Jennifer, Mary and Jill, would you like us to cover the cost of your post and packaging for the day?
Yeah, go on.
If you're based in the mainland of the United Kingdom, I've just spotted that you all are. Because our post and packaging is £3.95 a day, isn't it? How about we knock that off the price and cover your post and packaging today?
Beautiful. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm thinking as well?
Go on, Danny.
Go on, what's that? $8.99. You've got to experience it.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you? But it's like watermelon tourmaline, the colours, because it is actually when you look at it with the light through it, it is actually pink and green. It's gorgeous.
Can I slide? Ooh, thank you. Sorry, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma. I just want you to put it with those.
It was quite a slide. Look at that.
It was, wasn't it? It's a bit of a catapult, really,
yeah,
wasn't it?
see, that's bringing out the more greys.
That's what I'm thinking with the labradorite.
That massive sparkle next to it. It's not draining it at all, is
so
it?
that labradorite, black labradorite, was $8.99. You can put those Mystic coated quartz with it, and that's going to look so dressy.
Yeah, that is.
We do like that. Is there any black labradorite left? The computer made the biggest epic mistake on those, didn't it? $8.99 for black labradorite.
That's gorgeous, that. Very unusual.
Mm.
Yes.
That is gorgeous together.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous.
Lovely.
Don't think that was a quartz under there, would you?
No.
Yeah?
But still, it still maintained its clarity,
It
though.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why it's so sparkly.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's lovely.
Really unusual.
See, I'd like that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Just a bracelet on its own.
There's plenty of it as well, actually. So if you did a bracelet, you would have a good sort of 2 inches of that left to make sort of a pendant or earrings.
Yeah.
Smash in.
Lovely.
There
What
you
else
go.
would you like to see then?
What else
next?
do you want?
Oh, that's you
Oh,
again.
that's me as well.
Oh,
wow.
I'll sit back and have a drink.
Wow, these are lovely. This is a massive strand, and it's got to be quite a big carat weight as well, because that's so heavy.
It's actually 135 carats of aquamarine, love.
You can feel it,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can,
You
can't you?
you can feel the weight of it. That's part of the reason I love aquamarine. It's a beautiful weight to it. Look at that.
That looks as though that's like real royalty kind of jewellery, doesn't it?
That is really stunning. Massive drops as well. It's like 26 centimetres, but you've got 8 by 4.5 to 15.9 by 9 in the middle. Look at that. They're huge.
Or they're high-end aquamarines, aren't they? Without the price tag.
That's it. And I've got it there on a black background. So you're not even, I don't think, really even seeing how blue they are either.
They're
I'll
so
change it in a
pretty.
minute.
That's a really and gorgeous facet work on there as well.
It is. Let me take it off of here and show you.
Do you want to put it on the skin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just put it.
Okay, great.
Put it here. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now you can really see.
Now you can see it, can't you? Very
See the
dreamy,
colour.
isn't it? Very ethereal looking.
That is gorgeous.
Are they flat
I love
drops?
how that feels. No, look,
No,
they're you know, really quite big
Oh, they are.
teardrops.
Oh, they're all sort of cylindrical, sort of 3D drops.
Yeah, can you see them better there?
Look at the light
really
coming
big.
up. Yeah, look at the light underneath your hand there with like a spotlight.
Yeah. You have to, the feel of these are
Wow.
amazing. They feel amazing. And do you know what? Some of them have even got, because the inclusions, some of them have even got fire because...
What I say?
Yeah, because they're, with the, let me see if I can twist them around and see if you can get it. Look at that.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Some of them.
Oh, look at the clarity there as well.
Yeah.
Wow. And we're giving you
There's some-
spacers there. We throw in the spacers and the tassel as well, don't we?
Yeah, there's some absolute beauties.
Oh,
in
that
there.
is a knockout. Well done. $29.99.
Yeah, that's a bargain. That is gorgeous.
Yeah. Right,
Shall
now, Gemma wants you to show... Now, I know a lot of you are
Shall
talking about
we?
this black Labrador. I've popped it over to Gemma. Do you want to show it again, Gemma, so that you can have a look?
I've got it here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it with the aquamarine. It's good.
Wow.
So when I picked this up, I thought it was, because I could see the movement over it from a distance, I thought it was silver sheen obsidian.
Yeah.
And then it's when you get up close, then you can see those blues just poking out now and again.
So strong, aren't they?
Yeah. Such a lovely... And you know we talked about cashmere earlier.
We did with the peridot, didn't we?
The feel of it.
Yeah.
The feel of it is very... It's very soft. It's like it's like the cashmere of Labradorites, you know, in that sort of...
But I think, like you say, it's like, you know, when you go with a darker background of a black Ethiopian opal and it changes the performance of the play of colour. I think that's exactly what's happening with that black Labradorite, because the Labradorite itself is deeper and richer and more sort of more black.
Yeah.
It works so well, and it makes those colours in the Labradorescence even more dramatic yet subtle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It makes them slightly more elusive, which makes it more alluring, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, and I'm just putting it with the jadeite. So, and I think it looks fantastic with the jadeite.
Now, both of the jadeite strands that you've already spotted, along with the amber, have sold out. Okay, you've only got about 16, 17 minutes to check out. Can I just highlight with Gemma's black Labradorite there, which is what we've got here in the jewellery, just to mention, if I might, the deal of the day tomorrow, which is going to lend itself perfectly to those black labradorites, is a brand new collection tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. of Jet.
I was wondering if it was Jet.
It is Jet. Now, Jet is very lightweight, so you can make some, if you want big dramatic statement without the weight, you've got lightweight feel in labradorite itself as a gemstone, as gemstones go, and then you've got the lightness of your Jet. Brand new shapes on the show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with Elle. Okay? Just thought I'd let you know. Oh, is that Claire McDonald?
I had a feeling it was Claire.
Show. It's Claire tomorrow morning, and then it's Mark Smith in the afternoon with, if you watch Ellis over at Jemporia's, her daughter Millie on the show tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a nice day tomorrow. Which one? Oh, I think that's you again. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm feeling a bit left out here. He's go home, he said.
I've got these lovely white quartz drops.
Which ones are these? 38?
Are they 38? Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, it's £7. We don't even need to talk about it, do we? So white quartz top drill drops, 8 by 10 millimetres and 38 centimetre strand. These are fantastic because they got the little flat, like, tips to them. So they're actually, instead of like a briolette where you got a real point.
Right, yeah.
So these are great if you want to use them in macrame or things like that, because they will sit proud. They give you just those little...
That's lovely, actually.
Almost like little bulbs, like little light bulbs, aren't they?
It's nice the way they sit down from the strands, so it gives you a little bit more dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're more like an elongated round.
Yeah. Well, we like to say that we do a long square here, don't we? So we might as well have an elongated round and just keep it confusing.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, he's giving me a go, Gemma.
Your turn.
Yeah, we're trying to get through the requests, are we? Okay. Oh, is that moonstone? Oh, wow. Is that like mocha moonstone? Chocolate, that's a rare treat.
Oh, I love that.
And I do, it's my favourite. When we do the multicolours of the moonstone, now, I want to show you just what angular essence in your moonstone. That looks like there's a pearl that's melted across the surface, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
I'm just shining that one into the light directly. They'll all have the same effect. But a rare... When you think that moonstone's usually white, so how unusual to get this lovely chocolate, and it's like a melted chocolate colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I just love that effect. So take it out of the light, look, and it goes back to that chocolate. Put it back into the light, and you get that lovely, wonderful moonlight sheen.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I do love this strand.
I love it. It's like a full moon effect, look. And they go back to the chocolate, back to the silver shine of the moon.
It's the most gorgeous colour, isn't it?
$9.90. Look at them all day, couldn't you? Did you just say the words to me, Songea? I've got Songea. Where?
Oh. Oh, wow.
It's embarrassing. I always feel like I salivate when I pick up Songea. It's so embarrassing. Because the thing is, Songea Sapphire, you know, we talk about gemstones, don't we? Like Tanzanite and Ethiopian opal becoming really to the point where they might, you know, go like the way of the dodo. Argyle diamonds, stop being mined. Exactly the same with Songea. Every time I see a Songea, it's bittersweet because I don't know if I'm going to get it again. We've gone the whole strand green. So if you love your greens, you will absolutely... I don't see how we can put a price on a gemstone that's no longer mined. Tanzanian, no longer mined, sadly. Songea Sapphire. Now, can I just highlight something that my producer, Tom, probably hasn't thought about? No. That would go nice with the black labradorite, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Would you like a 10% saving? You're panicking now. Ah! If you want to, you forgot about this, put in the as you go to check out these Songea Sapphires, type in where it says, have you got a promo code, discount code, type in SEP for SEPT for September 10. And you watch 10% come off that, which is going to be a £5. Yeah? Sorry, Tom. I know that doesn't help you, darling, but it helps our audience, and they're more important. Could I borrow those black labradorites again? Would you mind, sweet? We want to show you with everything, don't we? Here we go. Songia Sapphire.
Oh, see, that looks very luxurious,
doesn't it? Well, if you think about it, right, you've just saved, if you put your SEPTEM in, your SEPT10 code in, you're going to save a £5 on those Songia Sapphires. That means those labradorites would cost you $3.99, wouldn't it? Bit of a no-brainer. Chuck them in, check them out. Yeah? $49.99, or effectively £45 if you want to pop in your SEP10. And we did check it worked yesterday, didn't we? SEPT10. $49.99 OIJN 62. Okay. It's that's you, Gemma.
That's me. I love these. I've been eyeing these up. Number 25, Chrysocolla drops.
They're
Look
lovely.
Look at those. Aren't they amazing? They're
wow,
just like
they're
planets.
like neon appetite colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like planets, aren't they?
Goodness gracious, they'd not look nice with that Songia Sapphire we've just had, wouldn't they?
They would. They would. So top side drills, smooth pairs, 9.5 to 7 to 15.5 by 11 millimetres.
Wow.
So some really big drops on there.
It's that shock of neon blue, isn't it?
And let me just hold it forward a bit so you can see. Aren't they amazing?
Wow.
They're so
Can
gorgeous.
I see that against your hand, Gemma? I want to see that. Do you mind? I'm
No.
sorry to ask. I just want to... Oh, my days.
We
That
turn
is
them
phenomenal.
Because they're individuals,
Oh, they're huge. See the price tag as well?
Oh, wow.
Oh
yeah,
my.
that is an absolute no-brainer. You don't even think about that. Chrysocolla at that price. I've bought fake Chrysocolla more expensive than that.
I'm not surprised. And they are natural. Are they from the Congo?
Beautiful.
Yeah, when you get that shock of colour, it's normally Congolese, isn't it?
Can you see this one?
Yeah. Oh, Karen just had two. They're phenomenal, Karen, love.
This one, I don't know if you can get in closer over on this camera, but look at that.
Look at the... Wow.
It's like a painting.
Isn't it? It's a work of art.
Yeah.
Absolute work of art. And everyone, look, is unique. Everyone is different. Every single one will take your breath away. It's like you're flying over the Maldivian atolls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those colours.
Yeah. They're absolutely
Wow.
beautiful. And they just keep going. There's loads on there as well.
They're massive. I mean, you wouldn't... I tell you what, you'd make your money back in the sale of one pendant on rare Chrysocolla.
You would. Yeah. And there's
If you
11,
sold- I don't
11
think-
pendants.
Exactly. Is there 11 pendants
11
on
on there, yeah.
Wow.
So, you know.
Great
They're incredible.
deal.
Really, really beautiful. Did you get the code? UDRU62.
Yeah,
sorry.
amazing. Well, Karen and Angela have chucked
Beautiful.
in a couple each, so I don't blame you girls. Everybody else going for one each, and that's you're welcome.
Really
John's in, and very much a popular, especially when it's not been faceted, gemstone. Yeah.
So number 26 has got a great strand of Chrysocolla in as well. If
you haven't spotted
if anybody
that.
hasn't seen that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to grab that as well.
There you go. So this one's faceted ovals, and that's.
We haven't got to the price yet. We haven't changed it yet.
Oh, look at this!
Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. $17.99. That's amazing. So WIRU 90. You might as well get those 65 carats Chrysocolla drilled and through the longest point of that oval, and they are 9 by 7 to 14 by 10. And 18 centimetres of them, so I think there's 15 on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Massive solitaire rings they could be,
Huge.
couldn't they?
Look at those, they're huge.
So we got the faceted there, so if you got the non-faceted earlier and you want to pop that with that strand, you've got facet and smooth.
Yeah, you can put them together,
Yeah.
no problem.
Oh, tremendous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Stunning quality.
Well
Completely natural, that is.
Yeah. And lovely white tassels.
Yeah. We've got about 3 minutes left of live time, but we've also got you've got about 6 minutes left to check out. So we've got our amethyst with a difference.
Frosted.
Matte finish. Ooh.
They look like grapes when you get them out of the fridge.
They do, don't they?
Or you put them on the cheese board and they're still all frosty.
I love it like that. Oh yeah, nice cheese board with beautiful and fresh figs. I always put on a cheese board.
I'm on that tonight. That's definitely
You're on the cheese board?
Definitely.
You serving yourself up on a cheese board?
Yeah.
Okay. It wouldn't surprise me. £3.99. Stunning amethyst, matte finish, UXPO 28, £3.99. Absolutely lovely. Again, look great with your Labrador. Oh, the 16, we've just done it. The Songea Sapphire. Oh, hang on, which one was it? Was it the Mocha Moonstone? Do you want the Chocolate Moonstone? Who was asking? I'll do it for you. Whoever was asking. There you go.
Yeah.
Is it Laura?
That is so beautiful.
It is. We're in love with this, Laura. Just looking at the effect as we turn it to the light of those incredible chocolate. Very rare to get a chocolate moonstone, by the way.
Yeah.
Very unusual.
So soft, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, it is soft,
look.
isn't it? Softens it.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. You're right there, Mike. WPRU04. He's rocking a denim jacket today, is our Mike on cameras, aren't you? He rocks a denim jacket, he does. Right, tomorrow morning, with our lovely Claire McDonald and our Elle on the show, we have got, lucky ladies, a brand new, we know which strand Gemma's going for. Mm-hmm. Big, fat, long rectangles. Am I right?
Absolutely.
I know you so well. We got these brand new shapes, sizes of phenomenal, all tassel stranded jet, don't you know? Jet.
What a luxury.
It is a bit of luxury, isn't it? This is going to be... Now, I know we moved our deal of the day today to 1 o'clock, but that's only on a Thursday when we have Jake, our jam investor. So, deal of the day back to its traditional time tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Okay, for you with the lovely Claire McDonald and our fantastic Elle as well. So you've got your jet, and they will be bringing you that at 10 a.m. And of course, on the afternoon show, you got the lovely Millie, Ellis's daughter over from Gemporia, and our wonderful Mark Smith on the show tomorrow afternoon. Ooh. It's a little bit of a treat on a Friday afternoon. He'll be fresh from filming a dub-a-dub.
Really?
Yeah, you will indeed. Can I just say, have a wicked time on your festival this weekend, darling.
I will.
Have a lovely time. When are you back on our screen, sweetheart?
Thursday. Next Thursday.
Next Thursday?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Next Thursday afternoon.
Next Thursday afternoon. Fantastic. So, thank you, team. Thank you, everybody. Most importantly, thank you to you. Take care. I'll see you soon.
Have I got some incredible news for you? During birthday week back in May, I launched for the very first time on Jewellery Maker gemstone seed beads, and I am delighted to announce that after months of wrangling, we have finally received them back into stock. So join me on the mid-show on Friday the 3rd of September, where we're going to be relaunching amethyst, turquoise, pink spinel, hematite in 3 colours, lapis lazuli and aquamarine gemstone seed beads. It's going to be a most amazing show. So join myself and presenter Millie on Friday the 3rd of September.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Reading throughout the archives and rereading them all of the time. But it was this source that really got the global sapphire market moving. Take a look. We're talking even hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago, the earliest I can ever find was an envoy, so not a diplomat, not a gem hunter at all, an envoy known as D'Alembert. In 1693, over 300 years ago, talking about this material. In 300 years, said, look, Thailand is abounding in mines. At the time, it was known as Siam. So Siam, Thailand, both the same place, just different points in history. Thailand is abounding in mines of rubies and sapphires. 130 years later, John Crawford, who was the British envoy to Siam, he says the only gems, because at this point Siam was known as a gemstone trading center, and so there was a lot of rumors. Well, is this gem-rich area? Is this where all of the world's gemstones are found? Because pearls were being traded there, spinels were being traded there, a whole host of different gems were being traded out of there, including emeralds. And so John Crawford went there on behalf of the British government as an envoy and said, look, in 1828. So nearly 200 years ago, the only gems which are ascertained to be minerals of Siam, the only gems we know actually are mined in Siam rather than elsewhere, are the sapphire. Note how it's above the ruby, says the Oriental ruby, and the Oriental topaz. And by the Oriental topaz, what he actually means, he doesn't mean topaz at all. At the time, all yellow gems were known as topaz. And so what he actually is talking about is the blue sapphire, the ruby, and the yellow sapphire from a park called Bangkatcha. And he goes on and he says, look, these are all found in the hills of Chantabund, which we now know as Chantaburi, about the latitude of 12 degrees on the eastern side of the Gulf. The gems, from what we can learn, are obtained by digging up alluvial soils, soil at the bottom of the hills, and washing it. So it's that alluvial mining techniques. And I've got to say, in many ways, we're reading this, and it could be 200 years ago, but in many ways, it could be 20 years ago or 30 years ago, because that alluvial method of mining through the old riverbeds, picking up the sand pans, taking the old riverbed, washing through in a circular motion. The reason they do it in a circular motion is because sapphire is heavier than the ground, it's more dense and therefore more relatively heavier than the soil surrounding it. So if you do it in a circular motion, all the sapphire congregates towards the middle of the pan. That's why when you see them washing it like this, when I think, well, why don't they do it backwards and forwards? Or there's a reason for it, so that it all centres towards the centre. That technique is not changed in the 200 years since John Crawford wrote this. And more recently, 150 years ago, this is probably the last one because there are countless mentions of this. But a traveller known as Palagua, writing 150 years ago, says precious stones are found without doubt at several places in the Kingdom of Siam, which we now know as Thailand. As when travelling, I often came across them in the beds of streams, amongst the gravels of rivers, but nowhere are there so many as in the province of Chantaburi. 150 years ago, Chantaburi sapphire was world famous even 150 years ago. And nothing has changed. In today's current gemstone market, Chantaburi sapphire remains incredibly popular. It remains incredibly well known. And we know the mining techniques haven't changed in 150 years. But some things absolutely have changed in that time. Some things remain the same, some things have absolutely changed. I have a reference book that I've shared with you before. Richard Wise is a great mentor of mine, and he wrote a seminal piece of work called Secrets of the Gem Trade. Well, this show is about spilling those secrets. And so taking from Richard Wise's his seminal work is great.